Oh, it's frozen. Oh wow. This happened to Aka's too. Once. Yeah,
DX says okay.
it freezes completely into wow, yeah, that's never happened to me.
Listener says okay.
Yeah, but we need the mic, so very strange. Yeah, it's frozen. Shoot, I can't remember how we fixed it.
Business DX says, so which area are we heading?
Ueno. Or somewhere close to there. Ah, we got it, okay. Because it's way too windy not to use the mic. All right, good. Good? Waiting to hear confirmation that you guys can hear me.
Business DX says
Still no? Okay.
Business DX says okay. Business DX says soft though.
Soft? Oh, let me.
Business DX audible but soft.
We don't want that. We want. Is that better? That's like max though. Well, I can always up the.
Business DX says better now.
Okay. I can always up the gain if we need more.
Business DX says you've set it up.
It keeps moving without me. It's weird. Spotify is loud enough too. Music's loud enough too. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud. But I think it should be good.
Business DX says, do we want to cut through Tonary Park?
I think that's the way we're going, yeah. Wherever Google's telling. I need the fastest way. I'm gonna be late otherwise. So I know I have to go by Mommy Mart. Hey, how are we going? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go this way.
Business DX says, what time do you need to reach?
5:30.
Business DX says Mini Mart is longer.
Oh, but that's on the way to Tonary Park, right? Oh, okay. I think it's still gonna go. I think I'm still going the Tonary way. But is there a faster way? Wow, okay. Yeah. Please pay attention.
8-bit says nomadic bike stream.
Yeah. I figure after all that junk food I ate on the trip, I need the exercise. Plus going out tonight, my feet are feeling better. And I thought,
Business DX says we'll just continue through here.
like right? If we're going Tonary way, I think. So I'm not gonna really stop, except for maybe a drink. I'm just gonna gun it. Oh. Time to block the whole sidewalk. All right. So if I go straight to the 4, would that be faster? Or not to the 4? Yeah, Google isn't always right on these things.
Business DX says yeah, okay, turn right after Yakini Poo.
Yes, okay. Basically Mommy Mart Road, and then we might turn somewhere else, right? Okay, cool. Always nice to know for sure. This is actually great. There's no pressure on the parts of my foot that are hurting, and I got those blister band-aids too. They're helping. I'm actually surprised at how fast my feet are healing. Maybe part of that's because I drove yesterday, so I could kind of get a break. I don't know. It's healing at a crazy fast pace. I'm like almost over it. I thought I was gonna be like a week or 2 weeks out. That Yakiniku's down there. All right, one more. So I almost didn't stream today because I realized with Connor's RV trip,
This is DX says yeah.
I just peeked around.
This is DX says I got you today.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
This is DX says so no sweat.
That's great because I forgot my bike mount. So usually I can take my time and like, oh, I'll just stop and look at the map, but I need to get going. So we'll having some DXPS is pretty awesome. Is the audio good now? Like music, voice, everything, or should I just or I can tweak it at the next red light?
Susan says that this is DX, this guy Fox.
Hey Sam, how you
Susan
doing?
says Luke too pure.
Too pure, eh? Is that your assessment? Because I saw some pictures on your stream that seem to suggest otherwise. All right, here's Yakiniku, so I'll go right.
This month says yeah.
Yep, everything's good. Sweet. Sweet.
This is DX says only from everyone's hot dad. Susan says Luke, you are indeed pure in the mightiest of fresh ones known the laws of heavenly glory.
Yeah, man. I never got sick, but I just been having this cough, like out of nowhere. I feel fine, but I just have a cough. It's really obnoxious. And I very smartly forgot my meds, but it's all right. I took them this morning, so hopefully they do enough of a job. It's like those summer colds, but I didn't get sick first. So.
Susan says me too. I think it's because the season changed. You all sneezy too.
Yeah, the doctor, I saw a doc and he's like, oh yeah, because this happened last year too. I get sore throat and I get coughs.
Says okay, keep going, but I recommend you keep to the left side of the road.
I will get over as soon as I can, yeah. That's a very good point.
Says so good to cross left.
Yeah, I always like to be on the correct side, even though we have a bike lane here. So I would like to get over as well. Let me, I always appreciate this art too. This, I think this kind of just goes unnoticed a lot. This Sakura painting on the building here. I like showing it when I go by. It's really pretty. Starkilla sent me pictures of the new bag. I'm so excited. Like I was dancing around when I saw it.
He says hello. Did you treat your feet?
Yeah,
This is DX says because the next major landmark you must see is Sames on your left.
Okay. I'm hitting.
This is DX says that's your cue to turn left at the junction after.
All right. Here we go. We got it. Turn left at which junction? Oh, let me see. Sames. I already passed it. All right. Or is it the next Sames? Shoot. I already passed Sames. There's another drugstore down here. I don't remember if it's Sames. Should I go left then?
This is DX says no, it's another Sames.
Okay, yeah, I think there's like that one's kind of newer. All right, got it. I wasn't sure if that was the Sames. I know it's a drugstore. It's all the Sames, baby.
DX says you're safe.
Okay.
Spare Falcon 6 says Nomad back in Saitama. How
Yeah.
are you doing, Nomad?
I'm good. I've got this persistent cough, but I don't feel sick or anything. It just made it hard to sleep again. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. My feet are healing so well. That's why I was saying I'm very surprised that I think I wore flip-flops for the last 2 days, and I drove home, I think if I had to take the train carrying all that heavy luggage back from Osaka, I think I probably would have been in more pain. But I've been able to give my feet a rest, so.
Bad thing says good day, fellow nomads.
And biking doesn't hurt at all because it's the middle of my foot. And what hurts is the back and the front, so. This is actually like the perfect thing to do. How you doing, Birdbanes? I hope so very well. I was telling Shoko all about the trip and just how much fun I had. Like it was so, yeah, it was so amazing. Just, I know I can't stop talking about it, but.
Airplane says at Sparrowfalcon 6. This is DX says at Sparrowfalcon 6.
I felt like a celebrity because there was always people taking care of me, like coming out to my area to hang out and like show me around. I know it's just because they're good people. It has nothing to do with like me or anything, but it's like I just made me feel really special. I was so happy. That seems okay. You want me to turn here, DX, like at this major intersection, or should I turn? Yeah, I think that's what you mean, right? Because the road at the Sames doesn't go all the way through. Maybe. All right, I'll just cross anyways. I can always cross back.
Sparrowfalcon 6 says nomad, you're my celebrity. There's this DX says no. There's this DX says not yet.
Okay. Not this Sames?
There's this DX says you gotta keep going.
Wait, there's a.
Thing says no, we're just prepping you for organ.
Wait. There's the third Sames? Holy crap, dude. This road has too many Sames and they're all the Sames. Yuck.
There's this DX says it's basically around Soka.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Shoot, that's funny. It's all the
Sparrowfalcon
same.
6 says at Birdbanes.
The names never change. There's at least 14 on this road alone. That's why I'm getting so confused.
Starjun 0 says hi Luke and everyone.
Stargin. I was so tempted to say Stargino when we rated Foodie. I was like, look, everyone, Stargino's in chat. I just thought I would confuse her too much, so I didn't.
43 says hello at Nomadic Gujin.
Hey, Fang.
This DX says A. That Paisachital says hey.
The pizza turtle. What's going on, guys?
Starjun 0 says Starpilla did.
Oh, he did? I must have missed that.
Sam says hello.
Oh, that was good.
43 says biking like D-Bone Taser at Nomadic Gujin.
Oh, yeah?
Paisachital says decent weather today.
Biking's pretty, that's like Bebo's everyday thing, but I didn't know Tazo also biked. Huh. Anytime I've seen him stream, he's walking around, so I never.
Andrew says good morning,
I didn't know.
afternoon, evening.
Mommy Ido. Ido. What's up, buddy? Guys, I got some fun news for you. We are 12 subs away from.
Says Tazo here's a biker nowadays.
Oh, yeah? I get it because, like, actually, I think biking is really the ultimate IRL. The driving is good, but it's still okay. So, biking is more in the environment. You know, driving's good, but like.
Travel Underbar 99 says 12 stops to go.
On YouTube. On YouTube.
Says Lou.
Yeah, biking you can stop and like interact with the environment more.
Beam 43 says Japan seems to be biking friendly. Vision
Yeah.
says 12 stops from. Ouch, the suspense.
Sorry, I squirreled. Uh-oh. Princess Tam Tams, thank you so much.
Princess Tam Tams just subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang. Make that 11 subs from.
Oh no, I should have finished that sentence. I'm so sorry.
Stores and silly seats.
I didn't finish that sentence. I'm 12 subs away from 5K on YouTube. I'm so sorry. But I very much appreciate the sub there. Thank you. That is awesome. And always your positivity and nice comments in the chat. Very much appreciated, Princess Tam Tams. Thank you so much. But now I feel kind of guilty because I didn't finish that statement. I squirreled.
Says bike lanes and sidewalk as well makes it safer to ride a bike. Sparrowfalcon 6 says traveling is for your desires and biking is for your soul.
So I think the driving's good, but driving is like more getting to a far destination. And it's cool because we can play music together. The temperature is controlled, everything is charging, so it's really less stress. But I think probably biking is like the ultimate.
Falcon 6. Not bad.
You know what's funny, like about
B43 says at third things I'll drive a hybrid.
when you've been around Twitch for a little bit, like for me 2.5 years almost,
Third thing says at King 43.
you see funny trends, and like one funny trend that I don't see anymore, but I saw for a while.
Falcon 6 says I love how the roads are almost empty there. Travel under bar 99 says set a long time donor goal, get a lightweight foldable bike for car.
It's all right. That'd be cool, but yeah, it would take probably a long time.
83 says the green ride was blinking. We don't know if that's just on the camera XD.
Yep. No, I think
Clean 43 says yeah, more people are walking or catching trains at Falcon 6.
I noticed that I think for the donation goals, it's better to do things that directly benefit people, like trips or upgrades that are noticeable. I used to do cute things like date with Shoko or nice food for the doggies. That was fun back in the day, but
says also I thought Japan uses blue light instead of green.
no, they say blue. It's weird. The word blue encompasses a lot of range of colors, so, but it pisses most foreigners off. Like I'm in the car, Shoko says, "Ow dayo, ow dayo." It's like, it's blue, and I'm like, no, it's green. And she's like, whatever, just go.
This is DX says 1 month of premium food for Kobe and Gia.
Yeah, you remember?
Clean 43 says blue means green in Japan.
Well,
83 says oh it's just in text.
so it's a lot more complicated than that, but it's not as simple as blue is green and green is blue or whatever, but it's just that the image of owl, it's like that sort of,
This is DX says bro it pissed me off because Oro literally means green in Mandarin. Third thing
Really?
you can permission Q from James Bond to make a motorized trolley bag that transforms into a mini bag that also houses your belay box and batteries.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Well, Starkilla's bag that he got, he sent me pictures in a video yesterday. I'm so amped, and I think that's gonna really change everything for me. Now that I figured out the problem is a cable, I fixed that. And
Please
what?
43 says changing the script, then at Business DX. Business DX says I use what we used to refer to blue, but I use for indigo in Japanese.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. They have a word for green, like midori, which is an alcohol from Mexico, which is also kind of weird.
Apple says Ninja gonna lose red green like Squid Game love. Falcon 6 says you need a physical button to pause chat until you finish saying whatever you wanted to say, no matter you're saying something, and I cut you off earlier.
That's okay.
Thing says it means blue.
Yeah, it does, but in some cases,
Thing says livery means green, right?
yeah, it does. It's like crossover. Don't feel bad cutting me off. I'm so used to it. I have a friend who interrupts every time I talk, so. I have a friend who interrupts like everybody all the time. And like he can't stop, especially when he drinks, he can't stop interrupting people. So I just think of it like that. He's a good guy, he's a good-hearted dude. He means well, but he just can't let anyone finish the story.
Theme 43 says new Western Squid Game reality show in Netflix soon.
Oh really? They're copying it? Like they're having a Western version?
Falcon 6 says interrupting is his superpower.
Yeah.
43 says no Asians in it at all.
I mean, were there any white dudes in oh, there were. Never mind. Wait, so are the Asians gonna be the bad guys? Like the white dudes were bad guys in Squid Games? They'll have the animal masks, you know? Could be like that. I just remember it was funny because, you know, I think the main actor in Squid Games, he's like a really seasoned veteran actor, right?
Says, I wonder what kind of games they will be playing. Queen43 says Squid Game is Korean traditional games. Not sure how it will work for the West.
Oh, well,
Fame says something that's native enough.
well, in America, I think hide from the school shooter is like a pretty normal game these days, sadly. So it almost takes away any of the fun.
DX says same's coming out soonish.
Okay, thank you.
Sarah Falcon 6 says at Queen43, yes, it's Korean.
I think it'll be fun. Yeah, so the main actor for Squid Games, he was like, from what I understand, he was like a seasoned actor. Like he's done a lot of stuff in his career, right? I think. And then some, I forget from what country, but someone was doing an interview with him and didn't do their research. And they're like, you must be so excited to have this new role bringing attention. You know, it's just,
says he's really seasoned, yes.
yeah, so like they were questioning him like this was, because I know a lot of these TV shows.
43 says, I mean the games in Squid Games are traditional South Korean kid games at Sarah Falcon 6.
Yeah, I get it.
Sarah Falcon 6 says, yes, he's a really famous actor.
You know, they'll probably do things like steal the bacon,
This DX says for over 30 years.
capture the flag, steal the bacon. Yeah. So he's over 30 years of experience, right? And the reporter was like, how does it feel to be like recognized as an actor? And, and you know, he gives him this look, like he was so good about it. But it's just like, I can't imagine how infuriating it'd be. Imagine like Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise being interviewed after a movie and then being like, how's it feel to...
Says it's like Huxley had over a decade of experience, but people didn't know.
Yeah. It's
43 says he's popular already in South Korea.
Yeah, but can you imagine like if someone in Asia went to interview Brad Pitt and they're like, hey, that movie Bullet Train you did, how's it feel to reach like international fame? Is it hard to adjust to?
Sarah Falcon 6 says, oh well, that's really funny.
Are you getting noticed on the street? Like, can you imagine someone did that to like, yeah, someone like Brad Pitt. And I get it because I also didn't know, like I didn't know him as an actor. I totally understand. But the point is like, if you're gonna interview someone, you should do enough research, you know? At least basic. If you know, if you look a little bit, you'll see he's got a...
Probably inviting improvised people from the ghetto, making them play games like steal a loaf of bread from the baker with the risk of getting burnt alive in an oversized oven. Theme 43 says he was K-pop breakout singer in the West.
Yeah, I remember that. All right.
Sarah Falcon 6 says K-pop is pretty famous in Japan, nomad.
I know, but I don't listen to it, so I don't really know much about it. I just know they have to have anime hair, and then, I guess that's about it. They need to look like they're 12 and have anime hair, and then they're super pop stars. Like totally. With skin so shiny, not like Last Train shiny. Good shiny.
Business DX says okay, coming up.
I see it. Wow.
Station Zero says where is the Kanyobi crew hanging today? Sparrow Falcon 6 says I always wondered why you haven't been to any of the concerts, now I know you're not into it. Bird Bane says autocorrect is so bad. I meant it to be impoverished. Theme 43 says J-pop would be more popular in Japan. I like Japanese rock songs.
Yeah, I got a DX. So I turned, yeah, right here, right? Yeah. This major road. You know what's crazy? The minute I saw Sames, DX said.
Says at Bird Bane saving boat.
Literally the minute that I said, or the minute that I saw the sign, DX said, it's coming up. Like at the exact same time. It's almost like he's right behind me. Or maybe in my bag. Or maybe in my phone. Maybe all of the above.
Theme 43 says gave up lots of plastic surgery, so not that natural.
Yeah.
Stargen Zero says he's watching you from above. Physicist DX says so you can cross over to the right. You have to see Shimachu next. Physicist DX says after Shimachu, turn right.
Got it. Thanks, man.
Sparrow6 says DX is everywhere, connected to the internet. TCA.
There's a giant butterfly heading for my head. All right. Shimachu.
Bird says makes one wonder if anything we see in Korean beauties are natural. Stargen Zero says did you get good rest last night? Physicist DX says Shimachu mu taka ra.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I still have the cough, so I couldn't really, like, I slept for a while, but around, like, pretty early in the morning, I was coughing myself awake, so I just got up, took the meds, they helped, but I couldn't get back to sleep after that. So, oh well. I don't have a plan tomorrow, so I can, except I was thinking to film, like, a simple video, but so I can try to get some sleep tonight. I took a little nap before I came out, like in one of those like just 15 minutes. Okay, 10 more minutes, and then I got up. So I should have just set an alarm for like an hour.
Sparrow6 says is this like allergy cough nomad?
Yeah, it's the seasonal change. It messes with me. This season change is like the worst for me.
Stargen Zero says I hope this weekend you can catch up on your sleep.
Yeah,
43
I think
says
so.
double-O surgery is most popular in South Korea at bird veins.
If you ever watch, I'm a big fan of Conan O'Brien. He does, they put together from his shows, I think 6 episodes on Netflix.
Says wasn't there a TV show or movie where the husband accused the wife of having someone else's child because it looked nothing like the both of them and she confused to having plastic surgery done?
Oh yeah, something like that. That sounds familiar.
Bird says confess asterisk.
So
Theme 43 says yeah at Bird Veins.
they put those episodes together into a show called Conan Without Borders or something like that.
Says, hello Luke.
Hey Foxy, what's up? How you doing? And there's an episode where he goes to Korea and they invite him onto a K-drama. And it's so funny because they use the filters and the makeup and he looks so funny. Okay, if you go and look up on YouTube like Conan O'Brien K-drama, I'm sure it'll pop up. Like he's just in one scene, but he looks so fake, and he looks so young and he looks so fake. It's just like
says all right turn.
Yeah, right here, right.
43 says looks very feminine.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm sure they overdid it just to kind of make fun of the K-drama stuff, but it was pretty damn funny. No vending machine.
Says TTS is fun. Third thing says
Yeah.
you'll notice the real Conan when you see him towering over the other actors. He's extremely tall.
Yeah, you can always see it when he stands next to people. It's weird because I grew up watching him on late night TV, and he's always sitting, right?
Too many filters on Instagram and TikTok nowadays. Too many are fake. Pearson says the interviewer to Luke after a viral moment in the future where Luke ends up saving like 10 Japanese locals from a fire, basically boosting his Twitch channel views and revenue like crazy, not in a positive manner. So now that you're famous and everybody thinks you're so wholesome, Mr. Luke wears his close friends refer to him as Luke minus Sama. Sparrow6 says similarity between good drama and mean drama is they have more drama in it. Pearson says what do you have to say about the rumors regarding how he used to be in charge of a secret cult a couple years ago? Asterisk shows pod picture from Sam's live stream. Theme 43 says hello at 2.
Those pictures are hilarious.
Pearson says Luke is like yes, and heard the rumors and now would like to clarify again for the 500 times here on TV that I am in fact not a cult leader. I have never been a cult leader. I don't own a dark robe or to differentiate myself from my cult followers in their red robes. I don't have a secret cult altar in a random church like underground chamber where we sacrifice the non-believers to the dark lord. No, or straight Houston. Sturgeon 0 says for TTS 3. Tucson says, and I definitely and most definitely do not wear black under on the caps. That last rumor about the caps, it was the worst out of all the accusations. Theme 43 says wild fast typer at Tucson.
Let me digest that for a minute. Yes. That's all I gotta say. Yes. Possibly.
Tucson says, what seen I say? Tucson says, Luke brings out the best in me.
Yay. I try to do that.
Valhalla Underbar says, do Cocos give you a pie there too?
Oh, did you see Coco's? I don't think so. It's the menu's really different. It is the same Coco's, but menu's very different. I love those cat headphones. They're so cute. All right. Time to step up the action on the bike here. Oh, I tried to start this. Yeah, I tried. Why didn't it let me do it? Okay, good. It's been doing it. Secretly, my watch was recording this workout.
Says, wouldn't it be easier if they invented a visor that overlays chat in front of your vision?
That'd be really great, actually. Like, I would love to have glasses that just display chat, like AR. That'd be really cool.
Valhalla Underbar says, Sky is awesome. What is temp? Chloe T3 says, we're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking. If you wouldn't get this from any other guy, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Can you guys not
You
spam
understand.
TTS,
Never gonna give
please?
you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
Knock it
and
off.
you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
It's stop spamming TTS. That's not helpful. 24 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but what's 24 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Isn't it supposed to automatically do that? Hey Siri, what's 24 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 75 degrees.
24 degrees Celsius is still warm. My 83 says, I just thought Chap needed some rickrolling.
Okay. But it low is 14 tonight, so I brought like a light jacket, like just like a light windbreaker. 14 degrees is much colder though.
This is DX.
Hey Siri.
So you're going parallel to Highway 4.
What?
Ah,
okay. See.
14
degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. It's gonna get to as low as.
There is one slip road you need to go to. You cannot go up the ramp. Theme 43
Yep.
says, yeah, it is getting cooler in Japan now.
I know exactly what you're talking about, DX. Thank you. There's it's like no bicyclists. Damn.
Mr. Tinfoil says, hey Lou. Theme 43
Mr. Tinfoil, what's up, buddy?
degrees Celsius every day when I was in Japan.
It's gonna be
93 says
57
weather
tonight.
I have to go to a funeral in a bit, so of course it's raining today. This is DX says there will be a shop called Den Tomo.
I think I know what you're talking about. Den Tomo. I'm sorry to hear that, PMO. That sucks.
Third Thing says 30 minutes into the trip and you're already stopping for McFlurry. This is DX says that's where you know you'll need to take the slip road after.
Got it. Thanks.
R7 says wow, so many people on bikes.
You mean on Twitch?
Theme 43 says biking is so popular in Japan.
Yeah. I mean, I've been bike streaming for.
DX says that PKPR7 down, right, buddy?
I could call. I've been bike streaming for 2.5 years, but I think Rob, Bebo, and a few others have been doing it longer than me, so I can't really call it.
Says it's okay. I don't really know the person. It's my sister, mother-in-law, Luke.
Okay. Still though, whether you know them or not, it's still sad. But obviously it will impact you less.
Team 43 says never seen so many people on bikes before. It's definitely not popular down under.
It's good. It's good exercise. I mean,
This is the access so often slip road when you're too fast until you see the train track. PK3R7 says that's also the city I live in Kidnapper. My83 says I'm going to pay respect to my sister's partner.
I got it.
6 says Robbins knows every single word. I love the
Damn, it's loud.
Jane says, by the way, is this your personal bike or is it a rental?
This is a
Says
rental.
that when you know you have to turn right. Once you see the train track.
Oh, like heading toward Adachi. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Turn right along the train track.
Being on a bike in my city is dangerous, so many people get hit and killed.
My neighborhood has bike lanes, so like they're bike lanes on the sidewalk, so it's pretty safe. But I'm wearing a helmet just in case. So I rent these bikes because I'm meeting friends to go drinking. So I can't. You're not meant to bike after drinking in Japan. Like everybody does it. Not everybody, I should say. A lot of people do it.
Third thing says the bike companies allow bikes to be taken across prefectures. PK3R7 says at Pink 43 true level, I bet
Yep.
people in Japan drive safer in general.
If I wanted to, I could ride a bike to.
This is DX says which city are you in at PK3R7?
I
One says what?
I could return this bike in Osaka if I wanted to bike there. Any station that has this under the same company.
Says yeah, they make it way more PK3R7.
Maybe I'll do that video first, the biking stuff. I get a lot of questions about it, so maybe I can make that video. That one is actually pretty easy. I just gotta look into a.
Sergeant Zero says where are you hanging with your Pioneer D crew? Sorry, you already answered.
Oh no, it's all good. I think I got distracted. I know you asked me, but I think I got distracted. We're going around. It's a secret. No, close to Ueno.
This is DX says Ueno.
Yeah. I feel like I can't always say where I'm going. Because like, if I do that, like sometimes I'm like, the more the merrier. And I'm like, I'm happy if people want to come join, but like sometimes I just want to hang with my friends, you know? And then, because I'm very friendly. Yeah, it really is.
This is DX says that PKPR7 appears from San Diego, yo.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna hit some children. I mean, like run into them, not hit them. Yeah, no, I'm really nice about stuff, and I always invite people to come join. But I feel like sometimes, and this isn't anyone in particular, so I'm not like, but I just noticed that sometimes people just invite themselves to things, and like without actually checking with me. And it would be nice if people like just said, "Hey, is it cool if I drop by?" Some people, like Found in Japan, was like that. He's like, "You want some company?" Like. He just checked with me. I'm like, yeah, sure. And I really appreciated that. But like sometimes if I say where I'm going, suddenly like people start heading there without even saying anything. And that's fine. Like I'm really friendly and I love hanging with people, but some days are like.
Sergeant Zero says I'm coming Kappa. 43 says yeah, I wouldn't just turn up.
Yeah, but it's happening more and more lately. And again, I'm not angry at people for doing it. It's just that like, because sometimes it's totally fine. Sometimes it's like, hey, everyone should show up, cool. But sometimes it's not like that. So I just wish people would like message me. Like just say, hey, is it cool? And I'll be honest. I'll be like, not today. Like, let's hang out another time. Or I'll be like, yeah, come on over. So, but I noticed that my since like 90% of the time, I'm like, yeah, sure, come on over. Everyone just assumes that.
Like to be asked at the very least.
Yeah, but like, and I understand because. You know, I'm not complaining about anyone in particular. I'm not complaining about, but I just, it's happened more recently, like sometimes, and. Yeah, I thought you were gonna go to the Ardley event, and I'd see you there.
Falcon 6 says no, nothing says me time too.
Well, sometimes I just want to spend time with a couple friends. The Kinyobi crew is Zev and Ellis, Vulpsie, yeah. And the three of us really get along well, and I like hanging out.
Royal Twix 690 says hello.
And sometimes I'm like, let everybody come over. Sometimes I'm like, hey, just us. But that's sort of like also living your life online, you know? That's like what happens. But in Osaka was perfect. Everybody was really good about like just being, you know, like checking in with me. What Bebo did was perfect. Bebo's snipe was amazing. So I'm not like saying about
Zero says after a bucket you also invite everyone.
Yeah, exactly. There's that too. The buckets. So these are electric bikes. I'm gonna make this video pretty soon too. It's a good test of the new cam. Like I want to
Theme 43 says I couldn't snipe anyone in Tokyo, it's way too gigantic.
Well, you just don't have the stalker level that some of these crazy people out there do. If I want to be sniped, I just got to sit on an electric box. That's all. It's my. I know the secret pattern, the secret code, the bat signal, the bat crap insane signal. That was a fun joke. This whole trip. Just sitting on the electric box.
Business DX says we'll enter Tokyo Game Show without a permit. Business DX says that would work.
Oh, really? Did someone do that? This is a slip road, right?
Birdbane says what else are we to do with our PhD in stalkerology? Theme 43 says live stream snipe at Falcon 6 and people do it. Business DX says okay, left turn. Business DX says correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember this road. But it just helps to have like the verbal confirmation because I don't always know when it's coming up.
Business DX says okay, then you must see the train tracks.
Yeah, I gotta go right there, you said? I don't wanna. Just kidding. No, that's fine. What time is it now? Hour 40. I could probably make it, right?
Business DX says not his turn just yet.
The second one, right? I think I have to turn.
Business DX says keep going until the tracks are visible.
Here.
Business DX says yup, turn here now.
Okay.
Birdbane says are there any landmarks on the horizon where we can tell we're near Tokyo? Theme 43 says best to leave live streamer alone is what I would do.
It all depends on the situation. Like, Bebo's was great.
Says what's up? Where are you headed?
I'm heading into Tokyo to meet a few friends and hang out. This is day 5 is streaming in a row. So that's sort of the goal is to, I promised the community a while ago that I'd do 4 days of stream, or 5 days of streaming.
At the end of the road, turn left.
So I streamed from Monday and then all the way through today. But I might not stream the whole night, because if we try to...
Business DX says you need to cross the bridge.
Oh wait, what? Really? Oh, I usually go this way. I have to go this way? Cross the bridge? What should I do, DX?
Theme 43 says I met up with two opportunities we arranged it in Tokyo at no ridiculous jet.
I would have been fine meeting you, Fang.
Sleeping Hour 7 says well I did have to follow after watching that epic trail now. Business DX says there's another path I have.
Thank you.
Business
Oh, you
DX
watched it?
says keep going.
I'll keep going, okay. It's blinking. It's blinking. Okay. Yeah, you watched the 90s cartoon theme song version? I love that so much. Do, 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 do.
Team 43 says, yeah, I would meet up next time. Also would like to meet Lito too at Nomadic Vision.
Yeah, I got to see Leeds on this trip.
Underbar says, how fast do those bikes go in KMH?
I think the speed limit for bicycles in general in Japan is like 25 kilometers per hour. Yeah, so that is not a normal thing, but ages like 2 years ago, I set a community goal of like 150,000 points or something crazy. And it was just a remark, because I didn't know what community goals were.
The KPS7, you can sing this theme song at all Joy Sound karaoke outlets in Japan.
Yep.
43 says, well, 25k is pretty fast. XX Hokumin XX says, hi.
That's the speed limit, though. Hey, Ho Chi Minh, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. So I didn't know about community goals. I don't see people use them that much. But I wanted to do one, so I said, okay, let's set a community goal. And I'm like, what should we do? Like, it was actually Shoko was grooming the dogs on my stream before she had her own stream. She was kind of feeling out what live stream would be like.
Cross this bridge.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Del Rock Healthy says, how's it going? The occult overlord.
I see someone's been watching Sam lately. What's up, Darog? How you doing? So I said, okay, I'll let Shoko put makeup on me, and we'll do that. Like, what the hell? And I didn't really think we had 30 days, and you know, this is 2 years ago, so I have a much smaller channel. At that time, I didn't think that there'd be any way, because you know, usually there's a daily limit of how many points you can put in, right? Each person can only put in like X amount of points per day. So I really thought I'd slip by, and I almost did. But then the goal was met, and
Team 43 says Lady Nomadic was an eye-opener.
yeah, so then what happened is I was gonna call it Lady Nomad. I thought it sounded kind of elegant. But everyone just kept saying Nomadina, so I didn't get a choice. I didn't even get to name it. I didn't name her.
Physicist DX says, I'll run a quick errand and be back.
Okay.
Third Thing says, makeup on you. Venturing into Kabuki. PK for Yao 7 says, gotta give the people what they want. Lol.
It was actually really fun.
6 says, Nomadina.
So I think this was a long time ago. Maybe most of you guys weren't in the channel at the time, but
43 says Nomadina.
but it was really cool because I know this might sound crazy, but we started like a dating contest thing. So five different guys were spouting poetry and pickup lines.
Del Rock Healthy says, and the fetish was born that day.
And then all the chat were voting who gets cut each round. So like, okay, who's voted off the island. So we had 5 rounds or 4 rounds or whatever, and
Zero says we also got a Nomadina in a maid's dress.
now that was the second time, and I've only done it twice. That was the second time, and that was a mystery. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Arian says Ayo.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate it. I'm going to, oh yeah. So the second time we did, my wife and I both wore maid outfits, and on Patreon, YouTube, she did the makeup.
The Twitch Bachelor. Coming to you live in 2020.
It was fun. So we did all the makeup and the dress, all that stuff. We did that on YouTube, Patreon, like members. And then we had a whole stream, you know, dress up, all that. And then I played the Kentucky Fried Chicken dating sim in my full outfit, you know? And that was hilarious. But the problem was, somehow I pissed everyone off, and Twitch deleted the clips. No, first deleted the VOD, but no strike, no email, nothing, just deleted the VOD. Then they deleted all the clips. Then YouTube deleted it. So I really didn't understand what happened. Still to this day, I know Yeah, because the first time was fine. The second time, like, all existence on the internet, poof, gone. So we no longer have any proof that that even happened. I don't think anyone saved any pictures. There might be some screenshots from that time, I don't know. But pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy.
Sarah and the boss says didn't know got deleted.
Yeah, on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, Viceroy, what's up, buddy?
Woo!
Let's go. Welcome, Raiders.
Zero says welcome Raiders.
Let me guess.
Thing says what could have triggered that action.
Oh, Liza P.
Theme 43 says welcome Raiders.
Well, Starkiller suggested that dressing up as a girl might disparage some people who, it might be seen as making fun of certain types of people.
The goop is spreading.
But that was not the intention in any way. It was really just having fun with the community. But I get that too. Maybe it bothered somebody.
Viceroy Dex says the goop is spreading. The goop is spreading.
Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. It's Alex Gaming, Bearded Inc. Welcome, friends. Liza P. Looks like from what I hear is a very difficult game. But yeah, I guess it was a fun enough game to tear you away from Cyberpunk for a day, so that's good. I really appreciate the raid, both today and yesterday. You're awesome, Viceroy. Thank you.
Third thing says guess the movie White Chicks wouldn't get made in this political climate. Dude Thing says how are the travels in the outdoors going. It's Lex Gaming says the monster 100% had hacks. It's Lex Gaming says oh gosh, sorry caps minus.
That's fine. I can't hear caps.
PKKR7 says well grown it's about freedom of expression.
Yeah, I don't know. But in 100% every way, I had no intention to disparage anybody. I would never do that. Let me get some tea. I'm just really thirsty.
Viceroy Dex says it is. I just beat a boss today while stuck fighting the bear for 45 minutes.
45-minute bear wrestling.
I'm glad it didn't start screaming at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if TTS yelled at me when someone used all caps? I probably have to ban Sam from chat when I'm biking. Not just time him out, just be like, oh look, Sam's here, time to ban. Green tea. It's good for you. I don't have time to just be like lounging, but I need to hydrate. Hydrate's important. And my feet are so much better. Damn. Anyways, yeah. For those that came in the raid too, I'm sorry I didn't give an introduction. I'm so distractible today. I'm like, my squirrel mode is set to like 500% for some reason today, but it is. So I have to use a mic. Kirby Plays, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. It's not cold at all. It feels great. But it's going to be cold tonight. It's going to get down to 14 degrees or 57 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's a little bit chillier, seeing as we haven't had that temperature in a while. I'm just going to check my progress. No, not that. I can't afford to get lost, so. Oh, I go straight for a long time. Do I go straight to the river? Oh yeah, we're good. I just go straight to the river. It's after the river that I gotta look out.
Theme 43 says even 14 degrees Celsius isn't cold to me.
Going back to the it's not really cold, but it's colder. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, so I just brought like a little jumper. It's fine.
It's Lex Gaming says 14 is more Irish intensifies asterisk.
That's true.
Sergeant Zero says the other day you left home with just a T and it was 11C.
Okay, well maybe it's fine. It's been so hot for so long. I'm not used to it. It's probably fine. You're right. But it doesn't hurt to bring a little extra stuff just in case, you know. I started wearing a bike helmet because I've had some close calls with like bad drivers. I mean, I got hit. I got kind of lightly hit a few months back. But I mean, it wasn't dangerous or anything. The car finally stopped, but it like just tapped me, but still. If it hit me a lot harder, not having a helmet, not so good. So.
B43 says it's 19 degrees Celsius here, so we are catching up with Japan.
Nice.
Pure Bayou Place says it looks so pretty there. I'm jealous, lol.
It is a nice season still. We're going into fall, so we'll get really pretty leaves.
Station to feel warm. Dink says they said I could go out in just a mask and gloves to stay protected, but apparently shirts and pants were also recommended.
Somebody was asking earlier too, what landmarks you'll see that lets you know it's Tokyo. We are actually we're already in Tokyo now. This is like really outskirts though. The first landmark you'll probably see, well, the Arakawa River.
Team 43 says soon will be summer and much warmer temperatures.
And, oh yeah, that's true. You guys are warming up, huh? We're cooling down, you're warming up. And after that, we'll probably see Skytree, Tokyo Skytree. We're not gonna pass right by it, but we'll see it. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Says is tilted to the left.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's hard to see because it's on my neck, so. Is that better? I can squeeze this out a little bit too. It may happen from time to time. Thank you for letting me know. That really, really makes a difference. I know tilted cams mess with my OCD when I'm watching someone else, so.
Like. Third Fame says tilted to the right. Third Fame says, oh wait, it's fine now.
It's fine now? Okay. But yeah, anytime, just let me know. Thank you so much. So these rental bikes, they're e-bikes. It's perfect for getting around somewhere, especially if you want to, let's say, if I biked with my bike, it's not a really great bike, what I have. And, you know, if I was gonna do that, obviously I couldn't have drinks with friends because it's against the, like, I think it's against the law, but like, I've watched old dudes biking while holding a beer and drinking it. Like.
Third Fame says, how long will the battery last?
Depends on how much I'm using it. I'm using normal strength right now, and it's at 70%. But the battery will last me till Ueno, no problem, or wherever I go.
Starging Zero says a tourist is able to rent the bikes.
That's what I need to find out, because if that's the case, I want to make the video, right? I just need to find that out, if they'll take foreign credit cards. They use credit cards or PayPay. But not many people outside Japan or China or I guess Asia use PayPay, so.
Viceroy Gex says okay back. Good thing I raided out, my internet just crashed for a few.
Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy.
Wonderland says, hey Gaijin.
Caterpillar, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Oh, there's a boob car. Photo time. I have so many boob car photos at this point.
Third Fame says, are there booths where we can buy like a pre-charged card for the bikes? Theme 43 says we don't have PayPay. I know Chinese use that.
Yeah, it's really popular in Japan. I think it started becoming popular because of Chinese tourists.
Caterpillar Wonderland says boob car.
Yeah, right here, there's a boob car. All right, let's get a photo. You guys see why it's a boob car? Boob car. Japanese license plates they start with the area at the top. This one's Adachi. The number next to the kanji is the indicator of what class car it is and the tax bracket and that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then they have a letter, and then they have 4 digits. And because 8 and 0 look nice, and like so many cars choose 8008. I wanted to for my car, but I thought it was kind of childish. So instead, I just go around Japan taking pictures of other cars, dreaming of what could have been, you know. But I've seen so many 8008s all over Japan, and so I take a picture every time. I got to get them all together sometime. Every city could have plenty because there's a Japanese alphabet letter right next to it. So That one, I forget what the letter on that one was, but
Third thing says I would get 44 to tempt fate.
oh yeah, I bet that's the least popular license plate actually in Japan. 4 is unfortunately 4 is an unlucky number. There are several readings for all numbers have various readings, but
He says just get the 69 420 sign.
well, it's only 4 digits, but that would have been pretty funny.
Caterpillar Wonderland says what about 6?
6 is okay. Yeah, so 4, the problem,
Wonderland says it's 66, 666 or 6,666.
they really wouldn't care about 6. So 1 reading for 4 is she, and she is also the reading for death.
6,969.
You can do that. Nobody would really notice, though. I don't know. So that's sort of the thing about it. It's
This is DX says so for us our format goes like Messenger alphabets as a prefix, then 4 numbers, and then 1 letter as a suffix.
interesting. Okay. So what does that allow you to do? Something really funny? Am I straight, by the way?
1689 says I heard in Japan full buildings skip level 13. Is that true?
No, that's more.
DX says, but the rule is they can't have a vowel as the second letter.
That's more common abroad than in
DX
Japan.
says yes, straight ahead.
Japan.
Caterpillar Wonderland says so 2024 will be an unlucky year.
Oh no, I meant is the camera straight? Sorry. No, but the 4th level of a building sometimes is omitted. So-
DX says otherwise, sex cars will appear on the road.
Ah, right. So, my first apartment in Japan was an old building.
Says camera is straight, yes.
Okay, cool, thanks. It was an old building that I used to live in, and it was the 4th floor. The top floor was 4, but they didn't want to have a 4th floor for bad luck, so it was the 5th floor. So my apartment complex went 1, 2, 3, 5. It was really weird.
DX says if you're asking if you're straight, well, Puppeteer will tell you you're heterosexual, too pure. Caterpillar Wonderland says in 2024 you have 4 as the 4th number and depends on 2 to have another 4. Caterpillar Wonderland says I don't like 4 at all.
I don't really mind any number. My brother has kind of like OCD about odd numbers. So if the TV, like our TV at my parents' house has the numbers, you know, sometimes it just has notches, right? Sometimes it also has numbers. It's easy to remember like what.
This is DX says I'm not particularly superstitious, so 4 wouldn't be a number of my choice.
But if I
Like
turn,
Oracle says, or it's 3 and 3 belong.
like if I turn the volume up to 15.
To Western countries where we skip the 13th floor or seat in plane /bus/train. It's just stupid.
Yeah. I mean, superstition, I get it. There's a way to look at superstition as in, I don't really believe in it, but why tempt it?
1689 says my house is number 13. I also have 2 black cats, so don't haha.
Is your doorway a giant ladder that you walk through? Because that would just seal the deal.
Caterpillar Wonderland says my tracking number is 66. Third thing says you folks have been watching too many Final Destination films.
Damn. There we go. Manganji Temple. That sounds terrible. Is the music too loud or too low, Afo? It might have stopped by now. Oh, it probably stopped. That album's probably finished.
Caterpillar Wonderland says no to plays.
Okay. If the music stops, let me know. I'll just.
Apple says it's good.
It's good. Okay, I'll change it because it'll probably. I set Spotify to stop at the end of albums because it was what it's done for me before is it finishes an album and then it just puts on some other random, slightly related album.
Jane says there's music. Oh.
It might be low. I could turn it up.
Jean J 1689 says anyway, have a good chat and have to get busy with work. We'll lurk. Stargeon
Thank you
Zero
for the
says
lurk.
it's okay.
While you work, I appreciate that, buddy. You have a good one. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Even though I didn't sleep very long last night, it was my bed, so I was so happy. Oh, we're here. Listen, it's right here. No time. Next red light, I'll try to add the other music list. Yeah, I got screwed over on a YouTube live because Spotify just started playing like copyrighted tracks. I didn't realize it, and then YouTube got pissed. It was like, no monetization for you. Like, God damn it. So now I set it to end at the end of the album, and then it forces me to choose something else that's safe to play. All right, we have an hour 15 to get there. What do you guys think? How long does anybody know? Only DX probably knows how long an estimate, but he's out running errands, so I'm gonna check what Google's.
This is the exit
Oh,
you'll have to cross the river in a while.
you're here. Do you think I'll make it in an hour 15?
This is the X says, yeah, I know. I'm back.
Hey, hey. Welcome back.
This is the X says you might.
I like the mites. That gives me hope.
This is DX says if we don't squirrel you.
Yeah,
Stargym Zero says you'll be late if you squirrel.
no squirreling. I've been tempted a few times, guys. I saw something I wanted to go check. I saw this superhero billboard for a real estate agency, and I wanted to go over and look at it. It looks so funny.
Caterpillar Wonderland says turn left in 5 minutes.
Okay, how about
This
now?
is DX says just cross the river first.
Yeah. Cross the river. Okay, Google. Turn on the lights. Poor Bevo had to put up with that so much. I feel really bad. I can be quite obnoxious when I get fixated on something if I find it funny.
Caterpillar Wonderland says cross the river on a bike.
Actually, there is an area where you can do that.
Stargym Zero says haha.
Okay, Google.
Caterpillar Wonderland says water bike you need.
Yeah, no, that's a bridge, luckily. That would be. There is an area of the Arakawa where you can. It's not so deep, apparently. Depending on the season, I guess. My father-in-law used to take like ATVs up there and go crazy. He's a wild dude, but he's like 70 something now, so he doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Alarum says so you can ford the river on a bike. Caterpillar Wonderland says rip bike cause of salt water.
Is this? I don't think it'd be fresh water, wouldn't it? I don't think it's salt water. There's a river further up east that's brackish where it's like a mix, right? But I don't think the Arakawa is. I think that's fresh water. That's where we get, where Tokyo gets a lot of its drinking water. Yeah, so it's gotta be fresh. Desalinization is extremely inefficient, so I can't see Tokyo doing that.
Sergeant Zero says taste it and find out for us. Tomorrow's I says driving with blisters now bite. Maximum pain.
I have zero.
Caterpillar Wonderland says oh, so it's fresh then.
I actually have zero pain right now. The pain in my feet was the heel and the front near my toes, and I'm biking with the middle of my feet. This is really comfortable. This is better than if I took the train, because I'd have to walk to the station and stand up and then like chain transfer.
Interesting.
Yeah, and actually my feet have healed a lot. I'm so amazed how quickly everything's healing. That's a good sign, right? If your body is healing quickly.
Sergeant Zero says, are you wearing shoes?
Nope, flip-flops. I can't wear shoes for a while, I think. At least not until my new ones come in. But I have the blister Band-Aids on the front, and I have regular Band-Aids on the back.
Caterpillar Wonderland says recovering from trauma by riding a bike. Aloran says biking for me tends to hurt more if I stop and go a lot rather than just go.
It's fine. The only time
Sergeant Zero says toes might be cold tonight.
that's fine. My feet are usually all right with like temperature. I wouldn't do this in winter, but I think it'll be okay. But they might get a little cold, yeah. Then I can go ultimate socks and sandals. You guys will love me for it. Tall, knee-high socks and flip-flops. The ultimate douchey look. That'll be good.
Caterpillar Wonderland says, do you have a bell to signal pedestrians?
I do, but it's really interesting. I have this.
Sergeant Zero says new.
The way.
Caterpillar Wonderland says your voice has also got a bit better.
Yeah, it has.
Tomorrow's I says socks and sandal is cool. Tomorrow's I says WTF. Business DX says coupled with the crusty neighbor laugh. Tomorrow's I says that car zoomed.
It did. It does. It would. It will. So, God, what was I going to say? I had something to say about that.
Oracle says is it Crocs with socks?
No, I'm wearing reefs, just flip-flops. So all bikes have a bell to signal pedestrians, but I don't use it on the sidewalk because it's rude, I feel. And I've had this feeling for a long time, and I didn't know anybody else who shared that thought. And then Bebo said the same thing, and I was like, bro. Yeah, I feel, because the bikes belong on the road, but the roads are pretty dangerous sometimes and not a lot of space for the bikes. So riding on the sidewalks, but pedestrians are. No, I don't. But pedestrians have the right of way on the sidewalk. If I choose to use the sidewalk, I have to watch out for them, and I'll wait. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, everybody does it. Everybody does it, and it's really obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Wow, speaking of which, oh my God, I hate when people do that. They turn a corner really quickly without looking. Whoa. Can someone clip that?
Wonderland says on.
Whoa. Whoa.
Caterpillar Wonderland says Jesus Christ.
She was looking at her phone too. I'm so lucky she saw me.
DX says again.
Yeah. Damn. All right, thanks, Ruzi. Whew.
Business DX says I'm clipping.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. That's still, I have to be careful, so I can't blame her for that. But I see this too often, that people just go down those stairs and turn really quickly without looking.
Clipping me almost clipping. Tomorrow's I says to admit I kind of do that too.
The ringing the bell, and people are turning quickly off the stairs. Like, I've been in Japan long enough, if I'm coming off stairs like that, I check. Because or coming around a corner. Because people bite corners real quick like that, and then smash, you know? Whew. I'm so glad we didn't collide though, because that would have hurt her. It would have hit the bike, not me, so
Tomorrow's eye says Discord.
that would have bummed me out. All right.
Caterpillar Wonderland says at tomorrow's IOIC. Business DX says yup, cross the river here. Tomorrow's eye says is the bike okay?
Yeah, nothing happened. There was no collision or anything. Just, it was almost.
Oracle says that's why there is many amyotrophic bumping in Formula 1.
Yeah. Except in reality, I don't think any love comes from smashing into someone with your bicycle. The fiery bicycle smash of love. Whee! Here we go! We're doing all right. We made it to the river already. That's a good sign. Arakawa, it looks like they just
Business DX says yup.
trimmed the fields. It looks beautiful. Look at that, guys. Looks so good today.
Tomorrow's eye says Villa right.
Look at that. So nice.
Birdbane says the sun is getting real low.
Yeah, wrong hand.
Business DX says at the fork later, fork right.
Okay, yeah, I always forget exactly where it is that I have to hit right, but thank you. Do we see?
Tomorrow's eye says the villa looks better now.
It's my phone, so.
Business DX says at tomorrow's eye I think it's the phone.
Yeah. There's this one time
Tomorrow's eye says oh.
I was talking with my friend. I was talking with some friends on the sidewalk, and some lady was like,
Business DX says you'll see the second.
and I turned around and I gave her like, I must have given her the stare of death.
Tomorrow's eye says I'm surprised it looks super clean.
As using my phone, you mean?
Business DX says every time on this turn, you always miss the fork.
I know. Then I said, not today, DX. Not today. And I made it. Well, let's see. Only time will tell. It's not really a fork. It's like a spatula. I don't know. Oh. I see. So I got to go right here.
Tomorrow's eye says asterisk turns left asterisk kappa.
So I'll go down to this crosswalk and go right here. Correct, DX? This way? I believe. It's a weird fork. Because there's also another right.
DX says correct.
Okay, good. Excellent.
Business DX says keep going then.
All right. Let's go.
Stargen 0 says yay. Birdbane says so Saitama is only 1.5 HRS cycle time away from Tokyo.
Well, I live in the closest city to Tokyo, to North Tokyo. So I'm like, if I were to take the train where I'm going, it would only take like 40 minutes. I'm not crazy far. So if I lived deeper in Saitama, there's no way I'd be doing this. Sumida River. Sumida River. Sam lives right over there. I'm just kidding. I have no idea where he lives.
Viceroy Deck says Sumida River.
Yeah, so we passed Arakawa, we passed Sumida.
Stargen 0 says is that sky tree on the left.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's eye says Vice.
Skytree is very
Go
close.
sleep.
I'm not going to sleep now. That'd be very dangerous.
Viceroy Gex says at tomorrow's eye, yes.
So I almost hit a pedestrian. Now I just got to go sit on an electric box.
Tomorrow's eye says that's for Vice.
I've got troll bingo to complete today, guys. Oh, that's for Vice. I get it. Go to sleep, Vice.
Viceroy Gex says we're at tomorrow's eye, it's not even 1 a.m.
You know what's funny?
Lauren says autopilot on the bike is rudimentary at best.
I feel like we're part of old Viceroy lore because his name is different now, but we can still call him Goop. And like new,
Tomorrow's eye says no, don't sit on an electrical box, sit on a transformer.
it's not the same thing.
Tomorrow's eye says at Viceroy Gex, what time is it?
Like when you rated yesterday, they're like, "Hey, Goop rated." I wonder if new people in your community are like, "What the hell?"
Bane says at Stargym 0 thanks.
Oh, it's okay. All right. I thought you were stopping me. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. She told me to get off the bike and walk it, so I said, "Oh, you want me to get off?" And then I got off, and she said, "Ah, Jozu." It was very cute. Oh, good.
And
Good
Trixie
job.
says hello, Nomad.
Well done. She didn't say Nihongo Jozu, so it doesn't count as my first NJ today. But she said Jozu, so I got a regular J. Looking for, you know, my daily NJs.
That's my future job right there. I'm going to be a Japanese flag man.
Well, robots do it half the time, so I don't know if it's a safe career
Viceroy
field.
Gex says big true. I have remnants of goop still in my raid messages and stuff that I need to fix.
Or don't. Confused.
DX says okay, just keep going all the way.
DX is saying, I could just go all the way. I believe you're right. Let's see. What does the old...
8-Bit says full send Gaijin.
It says
DX
18 minutes,
says,
but
later on I need you to look out for building a design called Wonderful Jesus Mission Center. Alarum says I saw a squirrel climb into a transformer once it transformed, unfortunately. At tomorrow's eye.
Did you say
Business DX says I kid you not.
Wonderful Jesus
Business
Center?
DX says Wonderful Jesus Mission Center. Business DX says a truly Christian stream.
Are you... Is this like the long way around just for that
Says,
joke?
let's set a new PB
I'm just
for
kidding.
top speed. Stargym 0 says should be easy for our Christian streamer to find.
Shut up, guys. Because you guys always joke about that. Do you remember we had that one guy come in and ask me like what my favorite Bible verse was and was like dead serious? And I said, I'm sorry, I don't know
Alarum says Jesus is always the long
much
way
about the
round.
Bible. And then he's like, but I thought you were a Christian
8-Bit
streamer.
says Luke is his favorite book in the Bible.
I wasn't named after, if that's what you're wondering. Sleeping shop, Hara. Oh, it's pajamas. That's cute. And
Viceroy Gex
futons.
says I have to change it though because I want to go for a Y2K or late 90s futurism vibe.
Cool. That's nice. Fair enough.
Alarum says I assumed your parents like Star Wars.
Nope. There's a movie, an old movie called Cool Hand Luke. I think Paul Newman was in it. Or was I think that was the actor. Anyways, my dad loved that movie. It was one of his favorites. And he liked the name Luke. My mom wanted John.
8-Bit says I heard it was because his parents really loved the Mexican candy, Lucas. Alarum says that's a much darker film.
I've never seen it. I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never seen the whole movie. I should probably watch it if it's my namesake. But you know, my last name is McQueen, so it's like from that era, right? We got Steve McQueen, right?
8-Bit says honestly,
Cool
really
Hand
good
Luke.
movie. Your dad has good movie taste.
Oh, he loved that kind of stuff. He was a real man. Doesn't make for a good dad, but but I understand. His was a different life. Like he grew up different. He lived different.
Your rock healthy says without daily dosage of lube, we puke.
Thank you. I think. Oh, you're gonna leave with the yield lights on. Nice. We almost had a little accident there because he still had his blinkers on, the yield lights. So I was gonna go around him, and then they pulled out with them on.
Says so you smelled like whiskey and cigars 24/7.
Jack Daniels. He always had a glass of Jack and Coke and always had a cigarette in his hand. So he was.
Lauren says he yields to no one apparently.
I love alcohol. I do. I couldn't drink it all day, and it makes me feel terrible, and I couldn't drink it every day like that. That'd be crazy. But that was him. He'd wake up. He'd have a glass of that. Have a cigarette in hand. He'd smoke 4 packs of cigarettes a day. 4 packs a day. Let that sink in. That's 80 cigarettes. You literally have to be smoking the entire day for that to happen. Oh, we lost chat. Sorry. After he yields to no one, apparently, I didn't get any chat. Maybe it'll come back. Let me. Yeah, well, that always happens here. I think SoftBank has a weak spot right here. It should come back. If not, I'll stop and fix it. In the meantime, I can't get anything you guys are saying, which is funny because I just dropped that big bomb. Figured someone would have a fun reaction to that.
He says so if you can't drink every day, then come by. D.
All right, now I can hear you guys and see you guys. Yeah, 80 cigarettes a day though.
Lauren says the softest bank.
SoftBank. It's a weird name. What time is it?
Tomorrow's Zai says 86 is Norm for Natsuki. 8 Victor says Marlboro Reds, I'd assume. Viceroy Dex says he must have lungs darker than a black hole.
Well, he died of lung cancer, so I'm going to assume that might have had something to do with it. Still, he was smoking like that since he was a teenager. And he lived to like early 60s, which is pretty decent for... Yeah, he was like sumo fat. He was huge. He had a terrible diet, nothing nutritious, and all alcohol and all cigarettes. And he still lived to like 60. His like early to mid 60s. I'm quite impressed with that. Because like he didn't do anything healthy. All he ate was junk food. All he did was drink and smoke. Like no exercise. Massively overweight.
Lauren says assuming he was up for 12 hours, that would be about 6.6 cigarettes an hour, or 1.1 cigarettes every 10 minutes.
That sounds right. As soon as he finished one, he'd start another one. So, is it this way? Shoot, DX. I might have gotten sidetracked here. I think it is. Yeah, never mind.
Andrew says no, man, you never told me you know my buddy Robin.
Ruben, yeah, we've never met in person though.
Business DX says yes, you're okay.
But I feel like I know him because we've talked online a bunch.
More smoke down there. Aish.
Yep. So the walls of his apartment were all yellow. It was nasty. I liked visiting him, but I didn't like that apartment. It just smelled like smoke. So he would try to clean it up. Because one year I didn't go visit him because I didn't like it, and he's like, ah, crap. All right, I better like do something. So he actually like cleaned up, and he tried to smoke by the window or something because he knows I didn't like smoke. Because I would go visit him for a summer. Like he lived in Pennsylvania, so it's like the other side of the states. So I'd go visit him in summers, give my mom a break. She was probably so happy those times to have like, yay, freedom. I was flying by myself since I was 5 years old. Oh. So of course they take care of you. There's like a program where they take care of kids.
Andrew says he's back in Japan, Kagoshima right now. Hope you guys meet.
I would absolutely love to. Unfortunately, Kagoshima is very far. So I was down there last year. It's a great place, but I don't know if I'll be able to get be able to, like, if he stays down there, we probably won't have a chance to meet unless he's there for a long time. But if he comes up this way at any point, I will absolutely make sure to meet him. We almost did last time, and he just got busy. We were talking about like a couple days, and then it just didn't happen because I think he was only in Tokyo for like a day or two.
DX says okay, correct. Alorum says traveling on planes with an unaccompanied minor is interesting.
Yeah.
DX says turn left at this one.
Turn left. Oh, here? DX, here? It's okay. If it's wrong, I can turn around easily, so I'll wait for chat to catch up.
Richby says gotcha, buddy. Business DX says don't need to cross. Business DX says just turn yes.
Okay, cool. Skip. I'm gonna be there early, maybe. Awesome. This is the way. Yeah, I hope I can meet him though. He's a really great guy. He's a good peep. Shoot.
Bean43 says well, Business DX like Google Maps.
Oh yeah.
Alorum says I wondered once if I never had a fear of flying because I used to do that when I was young as well.
Yeah. So every year, my mom drops me off with the flight staff, and then they take care of everything. So I board the plane early. Typically, they'd give me like a activity book with coloring and stickers and stuff. Sometimes a little toy airplane, and then I would just entertain myself. And sometimes the people sitting next to me would make conversation because it's unusual to have a kid just by themselves, right? I mean, it's like the 80s, but yeah, still unusual. And then we didn't have a lot of money, so we direct flights were out of the question. So I usually transferred in Texas, in Dallas, Fort Worth. And they would take care of me. Like, they would get me in the little cart and they would drive me to my next gate.
Bean43 says they entertained you as a child on the plane.
Yeah, pretty much. And then they always check in, make sure you have, food, drink, snacks, drinks. And one time we had a big overlay, like a couple hours. So they actually brought me and this other kid that was in the program. They brought us onto a plane and let us play in first class. It was so fun. I still remember that. I was maybe 7 or 8, and I'm sitting there with another 8-year-old, and we're leaning back in first class.
Sort of interesting, don't do that as much now with all the entertainment stuff.
Yeah, no one really talks anymore. But yeah, you used to talk to people sitting next to you. You actually, sometimes you can make friends on an airplane because there wasn't really much to do.
Bean43 says first class. What's that?
Well, we didn't ride in it, but we did hang in it for an hour or two until our flight was ready. That was pretty cool. That was smart. I think they were like, how do we handle these two rambunctious kids? We have to wait 2 hours. Let's just drop them in first class and give them a coloring book. We were fine. That was fun. We just kept moving the seats up and down and running around. I was a really wild kid. I had limitless energy.
Bean43 says people avoid talking to me and I just want to avoid awkward conversation.
I was one of those kids that'd be like, again, do it again. And also very inquisitive. Wait, why? Why are you doing that? Well, because this. Well, why? I just feel so sorry for people who had to deal with me. I was like, because I've had kids like that in the kindergarten, and I know how.
Business DX says okay, so look up later when you see a bridge.
Yeah.
The sign should say Ugui Sudani Station. Don, what Elton says you still are. Business DX says at that point turn left.
Okay. There should be a sign for Ugui Sudani Station and turn left at that sign. Okay. We're getting pretty close though, I think. I'm happy that I didn't get squirreled too much.
Bean43 says I would not be happy to be next to a kid like that.
I understand. I'm well aware I was terrible to deal with. But I was never malicious. I was never mean. I was always caring and empathetic. So I wasn't a bad kid to deal with as far as I wouldn't steal. I wouldn't intentionally break things or cause any mischief that way I just had
Lauren
too much
says at
energy.
43 you have extra space.
And I didn't have any way to direct that energy. Like, I wish I'd had a musical instrument. Like, my parents tried that when I was getting older. Like, when I was, in like junior high and stuff, they'd take me to piano lessons or, try to get me to focus, redirect that energy. But piano was too boring for me. I like piano, and I learned to play a bit, but it was just at that time of my life, I needed something more physical. So then I started doing Aikido, and that actually helped a lot. Aikido was a good redirect of that energy, I think.
Being 43 says kids usually live next to other kids that are not next to creepy old men.
What's wrong with creepy old men? Oh, right. Yeah, that. The creepy part.
Lauren says that being 43 1980s wasn't the same.
80s was a whole different time. If I missed my school bus, I'd walk home from the station. And random, I'm walking past drug alleys.
Lauren says, or 90s really.
And
Eliza says, I don't want to mess with Luke.
I never felt in any kind of danger. I'm just,
43 says, oh right, and Jay was with lots of kids.
I just walking along and Scooby-Doo, if some random adult came and talked to me, I wouldn't even be freaked out about it. I mean, they don't usually, but.
Apple says Luke is the danger.
Yeah, little did they know, if they approached me, I was the dangerous one. Are you kidnapping me? Yes. Why are you kidnapping me? Because. No, really, why?
Says, yeah.
I want to know. Also, I'm really hungry, and I need to use the bathroom, and I'm so thirsty. Can you get me a drink now? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? It's like, all right. Kidnappers look at each other like, look, you're too much work. You're too much energy, too much work. We'll drop you off here. Where's your house? We'll drop you off at your house.
John Rock Helpy says couldn't do that today. Today you weren't even safe in front of a cop station.
Yeah, so to sort of illustrate the situation, we lived in I grew up in a neighborhood. It was a decent neighborhood, but it had a bad part. With there was a lot of drug dealing and sometimes you hear gunshots, but most of the neighborhood was fine.
Tomorrow's I says just keep singing Rick Roll.
But the thing is, I could go off on my own all the time.
DX says okay, her left before the bridge.
I see it. Thank you. And then when my mom remarried, my brother was born 15 years later, right? When he was going to elementary school.
Zero says yikes.
Yeah.
Theme 43 says why lots of pop
Here?
stations in Japan, more than in NZ.
Here, DX? Or at the next one? I don't know if there's another turn before the bridge.
There's this DX says no. There's this DX says not here.
Okay.
There's this DX says next one.
Ah, before the second bridge.
There's
I get it.
DX
Okay.
says before the bridge.
That's legal. That's illegal. You're on the other side of the road, guys.
Viceroy Dex says, Mom, I grew up in THE Compton.
So,
Wasn't even safe in my own home for the first 15 years of living.
when my brother was going to elementary school, we were in a much nicer neighborhood, very safe area of San Diego. And he only had to walk up a hill and down a hill. It wasn't really that far. But times have changed,
Says, yeah, that's a rough neighborhood at Viceroy Dex.
Times have changed, and so my mom had to pick him up and drop him off every day. He wanted to walk sometimes, I think, but she didn't like the idea of him walking there, so
Viceroy Dex says at Theme 43, Lol, tell me about it.
she would drop him off and pick him up, even though it was just down the road. And that's crazy to me. When I was a kid, I used to wander the streets. I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go exploring this area. And it was fine. No cell phone. My mom had no idea where I was, but she knew that I'd come home, and I did.
Seen Compton from American movies.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow's Eye says she raised you like a gangster.
Oh, I was a nomad even as a kid. I always liked to go and explore stuff, to walk new areas, to see what was going on, to meet new people. It's in my blood. So Baby Nomad was extremely adventurous.
Says we're back to the drugstore on 2 o'clock at the junction. Turn right.
Drug, okay, I'll read that in a second. I have to stop.
Business DX says okay, yes, this upcoming junction.
Turn right here? Okay.
Business DX says turn right here.
Thank you, DX. I'm on it.
Business DX says correct.
Sweet. Scoot, doo, 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 doo. Should I post an Insta story? I probably should. I was gonna do that earlier. I should have done it at the river. It's such a nice spot to do that. It's already getting darker. It's just crazy. Oh.
Alarm says there was 2 kids in the 80s from Ireland who ended up wandering so far abroad they managed to catch a flight to New York before getting caught by a cop when they asked how to get to the city and they noticed they had no adults with them.
That's crazy. When I was in junior high, my buddies and I would get on bikes and go into canyons and stuff and just go exploring like random areas. There was this place like kind of deep in the canyon. We called them the elephant slides because like...
Alarm says, and I mean actual kids, not even teens.
I have no idea why it had that name, but...
43 says that's pretty relaxed security at Alarm.
But it was like these sandstone hills and water runoff from rain had carved in these little like canals kind of things in them. And if you put your one foot in front of the other, you can kind of like slide down them. They're really cool. And we could take our bikes down some of them too. So we pretty much just, we just enjoyed that kind of exploration. You know, it'd be like, I'd tell my mom, hey, after class, I'm just gonna go biking in the canyons. I'll see you later. And she'd be like, okay. Like, you coming home for dinner, right? I'll be like, yeah, I'll be home for dinner. And then if I was staying out later or grabbing a dinner at friends.
At the next junction, turn right.
Okay, thanks.
Alarm says flying before 2001 was way more relaxed and before the 90s way wiring more relaxed.
Yeah, so but then by the time my sister was the same age, she had to always check in. She had to always check in and be like, and she had to be home by she had curfews and stuff. So it was really different growing up when I did.
Says no checking for boarding pass, relax.
Here?
This is
DX?
says here it is.
Okay. All right. Oh, this takes you right to Ueno Station, doesn't it? I walked this in the rain that one day.
This is DX says correct.
Okay. I remember this street. See, I would never use the bell because they have the right.
And that is Ueno for you.
What time is it? Let me check my watch real quick. Yo, I got here early. Bam.
Business DX says now we can set the bicycles where we need.
Hour 45, guys.
4:51 p.m.
It took me an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, I remember being told how far they were okay with me going before I let them know. I mostly kept to it, but it was like a 10-mile range.
Yeah. But like by the time my brother was in junior high.
Says walking in torrential rain is a great experience. I had in Tokyo walking for 2 hours.
By the time my brother was in junior high, he had a phone. And, you know, my parents could track where he was. But like when I was in junior high, no cell phone, no tracking. If I wanted to contact my parents for a pickup or to let them know I'm gonna go to my friend's house for dinner or something, then I had to like call them from
hello, big cat.
From a payphone. Hey, Volky, how you doing, buddy?
Theme 43 says at least not cold.
All right, so Ueno should be right up here. Memories of Pete from Ueno. The last time I was drinking in Ueno was with M. That was the night. Again, I need to look around for
He says at Business DX, Mr. Dix.
I need to look around for a forehead-sized collision with the sidewalk.
43 says hello at Smokey.
All right, let's see where to drop off the bike. Where can I hang out for like 30 minutes? I'm early. I thought I was gonna be late. I'm early. This is crazy. I'm so happy because I hate being late, so.
Smokey says at Theme 43, good morning. Tomorrow's Eye says at Smokey.
Or me. Let's see. DX,
43 says McDonald's.
DX, thanks to you, I was able to get here.
Says get some food.
Well,
Viceroy says alright, super. Christian and wise Luke Sama. And chat, I have to get some sleep. Peace out, meow.
yeah, thank you for the raid, Viceroy. Take care, buddy.
Alarm says outside payphones will always ranging between kind of grotty and just basically a bar urinal. Business DX says let's venture to the National Museum area.
I'm gonna meet at Hard Rock. So that's close, I think.
Says good
Yeah.
night, Viceroy Dex.
Okay, so that.
Business DX says snaps and shots and use it as a backdrop for your IG story.
Ooh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I don't want to get food now because we'll eat once we meet up. So I still need to go somewhere then. I need to go around the station, right? Pretty much. Let me find a bike drop-off. I know there's one in Ameyoko. That's where I picked up the bike.
And then get a green screen. Business DX says, yeah, let's drop this off first.
There's one just a little bit down Ameyoko, close to the station. We can go there. They've got parking, perfect. Oh, it's at Marui. Yeah, that's where I picked it up the other day. That's probably the closest one.
Team 43 says I have 3 days off work, but reason was sickness.
Okay. You know what I'm talking about, DX? Marui? Oh, it's right there, Marui. I can see it, perfect. That makes it easy. There's a lot of people here. Okay. I might have to walk the bike for this one. Or like semi-walk it.
Business DX says, yuck you. Alurum says, are you feeling rather relieved for sick of work at Team 43? Business DX says, you're super close. Team 43 says, yeah, was cold at Star June 0.
Yeah, there's Marui. Maru can also be like round or like an O or a circle. So Marui is like, it's like circle, circle one or circle I, circle I. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta cross right there. I don't think I'll be able to cross on the bike. I'll have to walk it probably. But we'll see. Oh, maybe we can.
Team 43 says tissue paper on my new best friend.
I'm gonna get off the bike. I just want to make sure I made it across. Okay. So it should be down here.
Tomorrow's eye says tissue has always been my best friend.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. I must have missed the first thing you said. But okay.
Team 43 says birds chirping is across the street noise in Japan.
Out. It's not always, but it quite commonly is. There's another weird one. It's like do 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 do
Team 43
do 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 do. I hate that one. It's kind of creepy. I thought it said Hakata Fury. Hakata Furyu. Oh, I found it. I found the bike spot. Yeah, this is where I picked up the bike after I was looking for Pete's phone, but then I started feeling the bad effects of possible heat stroke coming back. So I was like, I better get on a bike and move. It was so hot that day. That was August.
Team 43 says I unfortunately didn't hear the Old Lang Syne closing song while in Japan.
I'm gonna take one of these brochures. You didn't hear that song? Or the closing song? This will help with the video. Ugh. Oh shoot. That's not good. I knew this was gonna happen. My speaker's almost dead. I'll have to charge it. Hold on. I did bring the cable, yes. Good.
Alarm says I've been 43 my sympathies.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted for a minute. Let me just.
43 says never really stayed out late in Japan. At home, we walking 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day.
Right, that makes sense. All right, if we charge it for a little bit, it'll probably be fine. Even like 15 minutes will probably be enough to last for the night. This thing is, they don't need a lot of power, but you still have to charge them every once in a while.
Tomorrow's eye says I don't see him so far during that trip.
Okay. There we go.
Tomorrow's eye says so I guess he isn't follow. Tomorrow's eye says following asterisk.
Someone mentioned though that Pete said he's there, but yeah, I don't know. He's not doing so well lately. I hope he didn't go on the trip. He said he was thinking about not going, so I'm just gonna change my title and then let's roll. I got here right at 5. I'm 30 minutes early. I'm so happy. I honestly thought I was gonna be late because I left like after 3, right? I was like, oh crap. Or like, yeah, about 3, I think. Just wanna make sure I got everything, yeah, okay. Stretch posture. This is really funny. Every time I'm trying to get on the bike or off the bike, somebody redeems stretch posture. Almost like clockwork. All right, hold on. We gotta switch over to the gimbal. Let's get to a place to do a story where DX suggested, and then I don't need to wear. I'm still wearing my helmet. That looks a little weird. I knew something fell off.
選手のお話の前に今、台東区議会今日も開かれていますが、台東区政で大きな問題が出ています。自民党の区議会議員が先日の一般質問で LGBTQ の方の尊厳を踏みにじるとんでもない発言をいたしました。
Hey guys, it's the Japanese Communist Party.
台東区政の大問題になっています。
It says Japanese Communist
私、
Party.
一言その問題でお話をさせていただきます。この自民党の区議会議員は
It's the JCP.
こう発言したんです。
The mother trucking
性の
JCP.
多様性についての教育は子どもに混乱を与える。変更した教育で同性愛に誘導するな。このような発言を行いました。
Oh, they're talking. Yeah.
この自民党の区議会議員の発言はあたかも
Wait.
同性愛者の方
It's
た
being
ちが
it's being gay anti-communist. Holy crap! I didn't know that.
これに基づいています。
Why is being gay anti-communist?
性自認や性的
Mario Kart
は本来教育や啓
Go
発
go
で
go go go.
変えるということはできない。この科学的な知見を無視して公的な職責である区議会議員として
Yeah, I don't get it.
あってはならない発言を行いました。日本共産党区議団は直ちにこの自民党区議の性的少数者の皆さんへの 差別助走発言を撤回するように
Do they ever accomplish
謝罪す
anything
る
with
ように
these?
求めて
Other than annoy
います
people?
が、いまだにこの区議会議員もあるいはこの発言を
I feel like the answer is no.
許した自民党対党組団も
Turn left. Yeah, I
いま
think
だに発言を
kinda know
撤
where
回
I'm
し
at.
ないばかりか、区議会では沈黙、だんまりを決め込んでいます。いまだにこの発言で苦しんだ
Oi, shut up. Oi, shut up. Shut up! That's funny. Oriental traffic. Okay. It's a weird name. All right, let's get. That's like. Oh, that's way over there. Guys, I already miss Osaka. After walking around Osaka a lot, I'm like, I really like this area. It's so great. Is this man happy to get drunk today? Who, me? I'm happy to hang with friends. I can say that. Once we get to a place we can take a picture, and then I'm gonna switch over to a gimbal because does it look okay right now? It's probably getting too dark. We should switch. You guys are on my neck right now. Doot, doot. Nice time of day though. Looks okay? All right. Luke famous in his hometown. I want to visit Saitama again and get free drinks when I say his name. Man, I don't even get free drinks when I say my name. Yeah, we'll work on it. The return of the underdog of Saitama. Where's maybe just a fountain? I don't want to go too far because like I have to go back this direction. I just want a good background. Or maybe the lights of the city, I don't know. That's a lot of stairs at EX. I don't know how I feel about that. Fountain, yeah, fountain is right here, right? Let's go to the fountain. Learn Bible truths. Oh shoot. Holy crap, holy crap. I read the sign, learn Bible truths, and like 5 people turned their heads toward me. That was the bait, guys. I walked by and read the sign. One of them's gonna find me, I think. Oh, my knees. I think I was supporting my feet, and then that made my knees hurt. Oh yeah, fountain's right there, perfect. I have a tea in my bag, I'm all set. We'll take a little clip here for Instagram. There we go. Oh. Tokyo stresses you out. Yeah. That's why most times I'm not in Tokyo. Tokyo's more of a rarity for me. As you know, I hate doing the Instagram stories with you guys, but I'm getting used to it. I'm just shy is all, you know? I'm shy, I'm a shy guy. All right, there you go. I'll get rid of this neck thing now. Ah, what a relief. Hey friends, how you doing? Do you want to see my helmet? For those that haven't seen my new helmet, it has a Nomadic Gaijin sticker on it. You know, it's not as acorny as my old helmet. That was super acorn styles. I brought an overshirt because it's gonna be a little cool today, right? It got a bit wrinkled in my bag though. Oh shoot. Mosquitoes, I forgot about mosquitoes. I just got a massive bite. Yeah, I can't stay here long then. Safety first. No, I think it's better this way, right? I was expecting to get all sweaty because I'm used to the summer bike riding. I was expecting to get all sweaty, but actually it was fine, so. All right. Somebody liked this shirt, I forget who. Was it you, Star Jen? It's Ueno Park. Yeah, I got smashed by a mosquito pretty bad just now. I got him back, but. All right, hold on. Instagram time. Got to do it for the gram. All right. I'm trying to embarrass myself in front of you guys. We're in Tokyo for the night, hanging out with some friends. Come join us live on Twitch. Simple. Simple. I look so tired. I look so tired, guys. I am. I'm still exhausted from this trip. Giant mosquitoes of the past don't exist. Were there giant ones? It's a nice shirt, thank you. Also TikTok, no, I don't do TikTok stories. I probably should. I actually have more followers on TikTok than Instagram, but I don't think they give a crap about my streams. I don't think any of them actually follow my Twitch or anything, so. The reality is it probably wouldn't help very much. But let me do this. Pete in a t-shirt. That's actually a cool t-shirt though. I should have brought the spray. I'm like super paranoid now. Maybe that was the only mosquito in Tokyo. I'll be fine. I just solved all of Tokyo's problems. Was that bad? Should I redo it? Or it's probably fine, right? It'll be up and down in my city. Really? They were hummingbird sized? Jesus Christ. I wouldn't be able to live in Japan if they had hummingbird sized mosquitoes. I would nope right back home. Sorry, I can't do that. I can tolerate a lot of stuff. I can't tolerate hummingbird sized mosquitoes. Hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be done soon. I look really like worn out. All right. I should be more energetic. Yeah, not like I'm passing out, all right? Here we go. We are live in Tokyo, about to go hang out with some friends. Come and join us on Twitch right now. All right. Maybe that's better. It just took a photo. God damn it. Sorry. Last one, I swear. Took a photo. What the hell, man? I'm embarrassing myself for no reason. You guys saw that, didn't you? You knew it wasn't a video? No, you couldn't see it, I don't think. All right. Yes. We are in Tokyo, live right now. Gonna meet some friends. Come join us on Twitch. Did it actually work? That looks much better.
Right now, I'm gonna meet some friends. Come join us on Twitch.
I actually like that way better. I look happier, I look less dead. I mean, I'll feel like that once I get, once I get indoors and I'm relaxing, it'll be good. Come join us. I see a mosquito. I have to keep checking my legs. I don't usually catch them until it already itches or it's too late. Done. Okay, I'm so sorry about that, guys. Professional strimmer. You clipped it? Don't clip it. It's the eyes. You project alertness and energy through the eyes. A smirk and a side grin would be great. Thought about streaming on other platforms. Well, I started on Reddit. That's dead. I do YouTube. I'm not interested in Kick anymore until they regulate their stuff better. What else is there? I've done live on TikTok. Nothing happened. It was kind of boring. What else? I've done live on Instagram and Facebook too. Again, not really that exciting. So didn't really do much. Oh well. I could try again sometime. But it seems like rather than spread yourself thin, better to focus on just a few things. I feel like in general. But it's perfect time to go to the station and hang out. Why don't you ever stream on OnlyFans? Japanese people are more alert. Yeah, they're really terrible. I hate them. Yeah, and actually YouTube isn't really that great for live streams, I think. Discoverability is pretty low. Not much interaction, no third-party integrations. I really would love to see YouTube. I would stream more on YouTube if it got better. It's just kind of crap. Plus, I always have issues. The quality is lower. I'm using the same setup, and the quality is always lower on YouTube. And like every time I watch the VODs, I'm like, wow, it looks really like grainy, even though it's the same equipment, same server, all the settings are the same, but just it looks really terrible. Tacit mentioned there's some reason for that the way the YouTube encodes it. And then, yeah, there's more like, I always have some issue, like worse reception somehow, and it's weird. That's dope. What's X? X, Twitter. You can live stream on Discord, but it sucks. YouTube's 20-second latency. Yeah, that's true too. YouTube has some pretty awful latency. Unless you're streaming direct from your phone, but that's not beneficial because reception's too spotty. Man, I'm so itchy now. Stupid mosquitoes. Let's go find a seat indoors and wait for the rest of the crew to show up. I agree, so much delay. I can't stop scratching my leg. You know that feeling when you're like every 2 steps you're scratching your leg? I hate it. I think they got me on my arm too. Sounds good. Patreon. Oh yeah. I want to do a Patreon soon. Share some more of the Osaka stuff with you guys. Is it this way? I think it is. Yeah, I have an interesting mix of blood, and I also have a rare blood type. So, and I also like to drink. And apparently, mosquitoes like. I don't know if this is true, but I've heard several times that the day after drinking, mosquitoes like you better. And I've heard this from multiple sources. There's some scientific reason for it. Yep. I don't think this is the right way. Hold on. Oh, we gotta go right, that's all. Maybe. No, I think I'm in the wrong gate. Yeah, those three things make me irresistible to mosquitoes. But weird, usually if I'm with people, the mosquitoes go for me. But yesterday, a couple days ago, they were going for Bebo over me. That's never happens. It never happens. Actually, I suspect people hang out with me so that I can take the mosquito, like mosquito repellent for them, you know? There it is. The industry is so big. Get people addicted to the drinkers from mosquitoes. Yep. Fatty blood. Maybe. We all do. All right. So, yeah, we're just chilling here for like, I don't know. Oh shoot, I can't message them. Crap.
Tamaruzi just subscribed
Yeah, Hard Rock
to
Cafe,
the
that's our meeting
NGIJ
point.
Hat Gang. Another day, another sub Nomadi 29, seriously.
Another day, another sub. Thank you so much, Ruzi. Appreciate it, buddy. 20 months. My man. You rock. Thank you for subbing. You are awesome. I think it depends on people. I knew a British guy. He had to wear long sleeves and jeans in summer because mosquitoes give him massive welts like this big. So maybe something about Japanese mosquitoes. Back home for him, it was fine. But mosquitoes here give him like massive welts. For me, mosquitoes in the States give me bigger like bumps, like welts, like that. And in Japan, they're not so bad. So it's really interesting. I'm the opposite. If there are future and past lives, I definitely was an old Japanese dude at some point because I really love like old Japanese dude activities. Sake in the bath, umeboshi, natto. I don't know. Sitting outside with a 1 cup. If you get bitter enough, you'll often gain a resistance. Interesting, maybe that's it. BRB, oh yeah, BRB for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna check I'm gonna check line real quick. And I'll just let them know that if they need to message me, to message in stream or message my Instagram. Sora Iro Kitchen, the color of the sky, pretty much. Well, she said the order is automatic, so just wait at your seat. Oh, they'll call the number, I see, yeah. This is a nice-ass food court. Yo, this is awesome. I'm digging it.
No, it freaked me out, yo. You know, in Japan, there's always bugs landing on me. I swear to God. So I was freaking out, like, oh, what? This is not a mosquito. This is huge. Like, that was good. So go ahead. Oh, we're gonna have fun making YouTube, dude. So it means I gotta drag my butt all the way out to Tottori again, like a 10-hour drive for a YouTube video.
Week, I got the Appa Hotel. First time staying at Appa Hotel, actually. I got.
Oh
my God! Did you guys hear that?
Okay. Wait, why isn't actually line should be going to my phone? Why isn't it? That's really weird. I should be getting line messages on my phone. Let me check into that. That's because I have all these messages and I didn't get any of them on my phone. Usually I do. Or on my watch, I mean. Okay, I just need an update. Beautiful scenery of beach. Automated ordering had me and my friend stumped at hotel restaurant, wondering why waitress was waiting for us. Oh yeah, you mean like the QR order or like something else? They're gonna be here in 20 minutes, so I'm the early one. It's true, man. Gaijin always late. That's fine. I think there's a restroom nearby. I'm gonna use that real quick, and then I'll hydrate and stuff. Or if I can find a place to sit nearby, I'll just chill. I wonder if there's seats anywhere. Yeah, the QR ordering system. I know what you're talking about, yeah. I can sit here, I guess. Wait, actually, let's go up. Let's go talk. Let's go listen to the communists. You guys want to go? Want to go say hi to the communist party? It is really the best emote. Thank you, Bebo, and thank you. It was an 8-bit that took it. All right, you guys want to see the communists? Comunistos.
4年後からは25万円、700万収入のある個人タクシーの方ですと、最初の3年間は14万、4年目からは毎年35万の消費税を納付しなければならなくなる。
That dude down there doesn't give a crap. He's just filming them from the floor. He's just taking pictures of them. He's waving to us. My man. You guys want to see the communist sign? Hold on, it's right there. Japanese Communist Party. Are you waving back to them, Bailey? The temper tendon place behind them, it looks amazing. It really does. Yeah, screw these guys. That looks awesome. Hello, man. Right-wing parties are usually anti-immigration. They were bashing gays earlier. What are they going to do next? They're going to be like, foreigners suck. How about Americans? How do you feel about Americans? Guys, stop waving to the communists. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage the communists, guys. They don't need it. You gotta upgrade your van game. Look at that. I know, right? That's a real van life van. I need 7 loudspeakers and lights. They got selfie lights and everything. Hi Lucas, hey Chad. Hey, what's up, Kage Alex? You could drive around with a van like that, TTS screaming out to everyone on the streets. Chad, say hi to everyone on the streets. Hi. Hello.
俳優の西田敏行さんが理事長をされている団体ですけれども、
I'm gonna translate for them, okay?
去年ですね、このインボイスは
He's saying, this lady next to me with the sash, she was Miss Japan in 1942, and she's here to wave. I'm paying her a lot of money to wave at you, so please wave back. And he said part of his communist belief is that his socks shouldn't match, so he wears one black sock and one white sock every day. And it makes it easier when it gets closer to time to do laundry. Now he's talking about a rabbit he had when he was a baby. It was a really cute rabbit. I can't vote for something like this. I can vote for something like local town stuff, like in my immediate vicinity, I think. I can't do like major politics stuff. I don't think, anyways. I don't even want to. This is noise pollution. It is, it is. Your wish is my command, lady. There you go. No one gives an F about them. Yeah, not even a news person is around like they usually are. Yeah, no, they're not. They're like, whatever. Now he's saying if he has eggs for breakfast, that it always has to be 3. So he only eats 3 eggs for breakfast, and not every day, only 3 days a week. It's a little bit of his obsession, and it has nothing to do with communism. He just wants to make that clear. All right, continuing translations. Can you imagine doing this in America? Oh my God. So he was talking about solar panels. He said his neighbor is made entirely of solar panels. He's a robot, and it's very scary for him to sleep at night. So usually he has a baseball bat right next to his bed. So this guy's being very, very specific about his life. He's still at it, yeah. Now he's talking about feather pillows are the devil's work. You gotta sleep on a solid, wet block of clay. It might sound crazy, but you'll wake up feeling great every morning. As long as you drink a lot of Drano and I don't know. Now he's adamantly, very, very passionately explaining he can't show his lower half of his body because he spilled some clam chowder on his pants this morning and didn't have time to change. And so he unfortunately he can't come down to talk to you guys, but he would really like to. And he also spilled it in kind of a suspicious spot, so he's a little bit embarrassed. Mr. Tinfoil. Stump speeches.
消費税が導入されて35年、一度も
Now he's explaining
単価を上げられていない
in great detail
クリーニング屋さん知っています。
that if you throw a 1 yen coin at his head and it sticks to his forehead, he'll give you a fortune cookie. I think I'm surprised not more people are trying this, but the 1 yen coin is very light, and I see it. The odds of that happening are pretty slim. He said it's a good fortune cookie, though. Yeah, and you just, inside's a nice fortune. And if you eat the whole cookie, you'll turn communist. It's actually like pretty that delicious. All right, that's cool. I only understand what's on. That's why I'm translating for you guys. You need a translator.
中小企業にとってはその消費税損税なんです。そういう意味で私
Wait, weren't there like 5 people up there? Like, I don't know, when I first came up here? Why are there only 3 now? Where'd the other 2 guys go? Wait,
導
what?
入しようとするのか、適正な消費税の計算のためと言っていますが、これは全くの嘘です。
All right, that last part he said,
40年前に
he was explaining
消費税
how
の前身である
about 40 years ago, he said, right? About 40 years ago,
国民の猛反対で
he tried to scam some people out of real estate by dressing like a ghost,
この時すでに
and he would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those damn kids and that stupid dog. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but it sounds a lot like the plot for an episode of Scooby-Doo.
この複数税率の
Maybe Japanese edition.
このインボイスを導入しないともう邪魔で
It became democratic. Yeah, they're like, it was like their number 1 supporters, and they're like, now we're done. Time to go eat some tempura.
孤立にこのインボイスを強行した。私最後に
Now he's asking if you believe in ghosts, because he believes in ghosts.
日本が2019
And he's about 90% sure that that bald dude standing next to him is actually a ghost. And he's just asking if anybody here sees him too. Yeah, where did that dude? That dude was just on the floor. Where'd he come from? Holy crap! That's that guy right there. Like that. Hold on. Yo, wait, what? Where'd that guy come from? Bro just like stood up. Was he laying down? Like this guy right here in the blue shirt. What the crap, man? Where did you come from? Can't go down more of that route they already. I think he heard me talking about how like he lost his friend and he came back. Pop-up politicians. Oh, he's explaining now. I'm sorry. He's saying this guy with the blue shirt and the mask next to me, I just grew him out of a pot with dirt. I planted some communist seeds and I watered it, and he just sprouted up about 3.5 minutes ago. And with your help, if we plant more communists, the forest will go rich with support for the general working class. Now I understand. Okay, I was wondering what happened. Stand pop-up politicians. Yeah, only you were clapping. Not a single person clapped. Not even your friends down at the bottom. Only the guy that just grew out of the plant. He just disappeared. The guy he thinks that is 90% a ghost just disappeared. He's gone, guys. He really was a ghost. Look, he's gone. Hold on. There. The guy was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this guy's a ghost. He actually disappeared. He's legit gone. That is insanely hilarious. He's asking now if anyone has a recipe for getting clam chowder out of your pants. He heard carbonated water does well, but he tried it and it didn't work. Any homemade remedies out there? He really needs to get that clam chowder out of his pants. All right, we're done with these guys. We're done with these guys. That was fun though. City's looking nice though. All right, they should be here soon. Those type of speeches don't work really well. Like that, yeah. I saw a long line of people ready to be communists. I thought anyways, but they were just waiting to cross the street. So that's a no. Living with flowers every day. Every day. Oh yeah, I want to sit somewhere. Why is there no seats in this entire station? I'm just gonna use this. I'll borrow this, thank you. Until someone yells at me. Hey friends, I'm gonna have some tea. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they do that stuff. It's weird, but whatever. Yeah, so once they, oh, she's probably gonna get mad at me. Yeah, she's staring at me. Does she have, okay, yeah. The lady in the shop just kept staring at me. Now she's got a guy staring at me. Next time I'm gonna wave. Ready? Hello. They keep staring at me. That's hilarious. He turned away real fast when I waved though. All right. Well, that was gonna be like the perfect spot for me to stand, but now I guess I gotta move. Damn it. I can set this here for at least I literally just want to have a drink of tea and get my gimbal out. That's all. I don't need much time. The guys are creeping me out. Okay. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I didn't really get a chance to ask that. Hope you guys are doing well. Looking forward to the night. So the only thing that's like when I use my phone to stream, I need some more stabilization at night. Otherwise, it gets super blurry. It's Friday, so I'm all good. Nice. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a sense of dates and times sometimes because of just like I'm still a little bit. If I'm gonna be completely honest, like I'm not like recovered from the trip yet. But since tonight's just like chilling with friends, I think it'll be great. We're graying a little? Okay, thanks. Oh, there he is. There he is. Was it easy to find with that background? Nice.
I saw a hard rock in the background, so I just like worked backwards.
Here. My feet. Like the shoes that I got roughed it, but no, it was a great tour. No, it just like right when you walked up, they were saying it's starting to gray a little bit. I didn't think I was gonna make it in time.
Oh yeah?
But I biked here. It took hour 45. Not bad.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I played with the camera. I got a new camera recently.
That's right, man.
A friend.
How is it?
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
I was playing with it. So, when I bought the Sony cam, it was like it was on Medicati and it had been used just a couple times. It came with a waterproof case, 3 batteries. I don't use the batteries for streaming. It's the same battery. So now I have 5 batteries.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Nice.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm very happy. What's the first place we're gonna hit?
Let's do the Tachinomi place, I think.
Sounds great. Okay. And let me switch over to. Yeah, so I planned the whole week. I want to make sure to get back in time for this. So I got back. So I get back yesterday, chat. Like 8 p.m. or something. Yeah.
How was Osaka?
Oh my God, it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
I love Osaka.
So I pull in. It's like Kyoto. I pull in, my bag stopped working. I found out later on the way back that it was a cable. So I bought a new cable, and it was perfect.
That would have sucked.
Well, I didn't. I just used the phone in Osaka, but it was enough. No reception issues, and so bright everywhere. So like, actually, the phone was probably better because I went into a lot of little like hole in the wall places. So, but anyways, yeah, I was kind of down. It's like I was 9-ish. Okay, you guys know Zev, right? Zev's taking us around tonight. Yeah, Zev is the he's like the ultimate guide. And the third dude has to join us here. The third dude of our trio. She is one of the dudes. Alice is here too. Vulpsie. Good to see you. I just rolled in back from Osaka last night. Oh, okay, so about 9. Yeah, that's what it was. Let me switch over. So I'm shaking you guys a lot. Can you pop this in this, whichever side has this side? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, whatever side has the other stick in it. Perfect. All right. We're going Tachinomi. Sounds good?
Yeah, Tachinomi.
Yeah. I'm mostly healing up, so should be okay. But yeah, I mean, so from the minute I touched into Osaka, Bibo, I don't know if you know Bibo, he's a streamer in Osaka. Oh, there we go. Are we good? There we go. Yeah. So he stream sniped me with a highball.
Nice.
And he's like, "You look like you need to calm down."
Go at TGS.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah. So yeah, that's right. So you've met him before.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
just the one time.
Yeah. And I spent I pretty much saw him every day. He took me all around the next day. Took me to the best hot dog place I've ever been to the next day. If you go back, Foo's hot dog.
Was it?
Foo's, like F-U-U, F-U-U, like the name Foo. They make their own sausages. They're skinless, like they're in-house. I had a bulgogi hot dog. They make the bread too. It's so good. And like 600 yen. They're super cheap. And all these toppings you can add. My chat keeps telling the communists to shut up. I was making fun of them for like.
Are these Communist Party?
Yeah.
JCB.
We were standing up there and just making fun of them for like 10 minutes. I don't know. I was mistranslating everything. I was just saying like, yeah,
That's exactly what they're saying.
random stories. How you doing, Jason? Did you sup and I missed it? Nice timing. Oh, nice timing for you to show up. I got it. How's things? You good?
Good overall.
これから外苑の開発というのは
How is Osaka?
It was great. Every day a friend, it's like I felt like somebody was always taking care of me. I got in my car and one of my friends is just like, "Hey, I'm 5 minutes away. You want some company?" He hops in and gives me a full tour guide of like the place, and yeah, pretty much just had a really great time. But I probably can't take. Oh, you arrived right when Zev arrived. Nice.
I like coming to Ueno more now. Like after like,
Yeah, I'm starting to like it. That place I sent you guys.
it looks awesome.
Donnie took us there in August, and yeah, man, those like those full size like ciders and beers. That was really nice. The vibe there too. That could be a thing for later. Yeah. Usually, I kind of want to get food and other things too. So standing bar sounds great.
Yeah, I came here with some coworkers a few times. And we just went to like, I just followed them to like 5 different places.
Jason said we're definitely doing karaoke tonight. It has happened a lot when the three of us get together, but I don't think so. Some people were asking, "You're gonna catch the first train?" I'm like, no, it's just a normal night.
I don't know about first train.
Yeah. Last train's fine. First train.
Plus, you just got back from.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I'm like, yeah, I didn't really sleep much. My hotel was, I mean, the bed was hard and one like hard pillow, but it was $39 a night, so, and it was right by like a 12-minute walk from the main Dotonbori area, so,
Nice.
and cheap parking right next door. So, I love these kind of places. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I bet parking is really hard to find there.
Well, I chose this hotel because I've been there before. They have 24 hours for 1,500 yen in City Central. That's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, that is really good.
So I just leave the car there, and I have to move it every 24 hours. Otherwise, it's like that price for an hour.
There was like a point in time I stopped in and you were talking about like having to move your car.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Wow. Yeah, it is a Friday, so.
Yeah, it's a Friday. It's
Yeah.
weird because there's no one on the train on the way here. And I was like, well, that's weird. It's a Friday. Why? Is
They're
there no one
already
on the
here.
No touching them, we can sit.
Okay, that's fine. We might lose reception. I'll figure out how to fix it if we do. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hi.
Maybe this one. Yeah.
I didn't even know they had the space back here.
That's pretty damn cool. Are we okay? Crossing fingers. We're under the train track. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Very much. Okay.
My bicycle?
I rental, so I dropped it off. I'm no biking tonight.
So it's not your bike, right?
No. So rental. So what's it? I'll go home by train.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, good bike parking?
You don't have a bike park.
Yeah. No. It's already returned. So. I thought it was asking about drinking.
Yeah. You can throw this back there.
I wouldn't wanna. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna.
Under the chair
Oh,
or
for couple.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Mine's a bit heavy. Maybe I'll keep it next for now. But okay. All right.
日本語は大丈夫？
大丈夫です。
これで全部注文してもらってお願いします。でお席に2時間制になってるので。
We won't be here that long, probably.
If you want to be on Hells, their ham katsu is very nice.
Oh, I wonder if I've been here because I've
If you
had
have
that.
any question, please ask me in English.
Oh, your English is perfect. Awesome.
I want to speak English.
Yeah, your English
Okay,
is
sure.
really good.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I was really worried with the bike thing. I was like, oh.
I was worried too. I was like,
Because sometimes I've been asked that kind of thing because they're really strong. You know, you're not supposed to bike after drinking. But when I was in Osaka, I just saw some old dude. I see this here too sometimes, just like biking with a beer in hand and just drinking, or like a strong zero, and you're like, the cops don't care, but
I
yeah.
feel like, especially in Osaka, they don't care. Beer, highball?
Well, I usually like to start with a beer when I go out anywhere, but is that fine? And then probably switch to highballs and stuff. Sorry, guys.
I'm going to start with no alcohol. I know. I can't drink that much anymore.
That's okay. I'm not gonna be like I'm not smashing it either.
I wish I could, but
You can hang. You can hang with the boys. You don't have to
yeah,
drink.
Like I can still,
Yeah. You don't.
I could still.
It's not a requirement.
Big menu.
If my feet were really bad, I was actually gonna drive, and then I wouldn't have been able to drink either. Yeah. I was thinking about it because but they got better, so I was fine. But
How's parking here? Is it difficult?
I probably would have just parked like a little bit less popular area and just worst case scenario, just like take a short cab over or something like that. I had thought about it. Sorry. Sound is loud now because I unplugged the mic. Sorry. Oh wait, why am I spinning the camera? Poor guys.
We're dizzy now.
Is it too loud? I can lower it. I'm just trying to get like the best place to see everybody.
It's still low when you don't have the phone on.
It sometimes does it these days.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's interesting.
It's on and off, I've noticed. It's really weird.
How does that look? Is the sound okay? Let me know. I will fix it if need be. That's good.
So I'm kind of a fan of the cheese hamkatsu.
That sounds really good.
Do it. Yeah. Like the kushikatsu place.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's like, oh, we're not that hungry. And like, so you're ordering like 3 of each, and everybody's like staring at each dish. It was a fight for survival.
Kapage, or they also have like sashimi.
That's probably perfect. Okay, cool.
Udon?
Good sound.
Kind of stuff.
Let's charge the phone.
Vegetable things.
I'll charge the phone in the
More
mic.
things. It's like dashi tamago.
Ham and egg. That's so random.
Yeah,
It's like
hamu egg.
Yeah. Ham and egg. I'll send the chat up so everybody can see it too. Give me a second.
And then all the like yakitori and stuff.
Anything as long as it's not like.
Can you see it from back here? Is that too?
Yeah.
I can make it bigger too.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Streaming now?
Yeah. But we'll keep it just us. Yeah. I think he said Ryo. Did he say Ryocha?
No, I think it's just normal.
Yeah.
I thought he said that.
I mean, I just
If it
ordered
is,
normal.
well, then- Yeah.
Extra kampai.
If it is, I can finish it for you if you need it.
I don't think it is though. I think it's good.
Okay, maybe.
Not, like, at least it's not that strong usually. So.
Sorry, chat. Come by.
It's normal.
It's normal. Okay.
It's normal.
I just misheard him. I thought I said Ryocha. Oh shoot.
I wish.
Garlic toast, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, yes. That's a must.
Let's do this.
No bucket of highball tonight.
I mean,
I'm kind of done with those. Did I show you the new battery? I got 2 of these now. Star Killer got it for me.
well, it's actually not that bad.
It's lighter than the old one. I
Yeah.
have the bigger one, right? You've seen
what
before.
capacity is this?
It's 20,000, but man,
Okay.
it's really fast charging. Like 45 minutes, I can charge this on
wow.
the right outlet, and then everything will be like,
Nice.
good for the night. It's
Does it have like a quick charging dock thing?
It looks like it does,
that, like,
but it
pins
didn't
on the
come with
bottom?
one. But I guess I can probably buy one. I might look into that too. Oh, I remember Zev now when he looked after drunk bucket highball.
That was a night.
That was a night. That was a night that some people don't want to let me forget because I forgot a lot.
I feel like I hear about it every time I'm with you. So.
Well, it was sort of like that was.
It's very bucket.
I wouldn't say it's like rock bottom, but it's like that. That was the moment where I was, because I was doing drinking challenges sometimes on stream, like the 20 lemon sours and stuff. And that, yeah, and that much like acid really messed with my stomach for like a week.
Yeah.
There's too much
Oh, yeah.
citric acid, right? I was miserable. So after the bucket, also, so I'm like, you know what? I'm done with these.
Yeah.
Let's just enjoy. Even in Osaka, I made sure like I didn't want to be like drunk at any point. I think the most I had was after we did like a Nomi Oda, but we had like 4 or 5 beers. It wasn't that bad.
Not bad.
Okay, sorry, distracted. Everything's charging. Everything's good now. We are all set.
Yeah.
How's everything, chat? We good? Let's enjoy the night.
It's actually pretty good. Usually Otoshi can be hit or miss.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
We want to get 7 or 2.
Mm-hmm. not on the same level as the Akabane Oden though.
Oh yeah.
That place is special.
Which place?
The Akabane Oden.
Oh yeah, man! I've never had oden like that place, except the only close thing would be Shizuoka's Oden Street. You ever been there?
Like Shizuoka City.
They have this street with like it's like very themed. It has the fake autumn leaves and
That's
lanterns,
kinda cool.
and it's got about 10 oden shops inside. This little like, it's enclosed. Like, I'm not explaining it. I'll just show you a picture of it. Like they have their own oden things that are unique to Shizuoka. Like there's like a black, you know, hanpen. I was saying before, hanpen's that like that really fluffy light fish cake. So they have a black version of that. And they have some other like unique sort of two Shizuoka oden dishes. Yeah, that place is cool. Zev. Oh, nice. That looks good. Zev the bucket eyeball king. This looks amazing. Yeah. It smells good. Yeah, so I mean, how was the week? I was telling you guys about my week, but how was the week for everybody?
I had like a work event, so it was pretty busy.
A work event right after Tokyo Game Show?
Yeah.
Damn.
Surprisingly.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. It was good. You got to meet a lot of people that flew in from like US and UK and stuff.
Oh, nice.
It's like a big event. Dang.
Kirby said he met you guys before Micah headed back. They were like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the context was. He just said he got to see you guys again.
Yeah. We were. That's right. We were just walking around Shibuya at night drinking, just in the street. It was great.
That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. I guess I've been spending more time in Tokyo this year than I have any other year I've been in Japan. Probably.
Really?
Because people still ask me questions about Tokyo. I'm like, I don't really know. I was always hanging in Saitama or other cities. I'm gonna take one of these. Gotta have these while they're hot.
That's true.
Thanks, Sam. Wow. Cheese and a ham katsu. That's amazing.
I want to take pictures.
Is it like thick slices of sandwich meat ham, or is it like Spam? Because sometimes when they say
No, it's
ham,
like sandwich
Spam.
meat ham.
Oh,
It's like
interesting.
slices. Yeah.
That's cool. That sounds good.
I love this.
Hire an orchestra to make a classical version of the Nomadic Jin theme song. That's okay. Now I want you to make lots of money so you can do that. That sounds great, man. That sounds
Oh
fun.
yeah. Put it into Joy-san.
That's step one. All right. This is your recommendation. So you've been here before, obviously.
Yeah.
Some coworkers showed you, or friends showed you, or you just
Coworkers,
found
yeah.
it? Yeah. Nice. I never really hung out in like this area before until kind of recently, and it's nice. There's just so much to do.
Hot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Molten cheese.
Spam's highly regulated in Korea.
Really? I feel like spam's everywhere.
Is that like a joke, like spam, like email?
Right.
maybe. You know, when I first came to Japan, I couldn't stand tonkatsu sauce.
Really?
I felt like it was too distracting from the flavor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I would get a little bit sad. I think because I had a lot of those sandwiches and things where it's cold and it has the sauce.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but now I love it. I understand it. It kind of brings out the flavor a lot, and it adds to it. But man, I think my first 3 years here, I couldn't stand it. Like, I would ask them to leave it off and stuff.
Interesting.
but no, it's good.
That one seems like more liquidy too, aren't they? Are there like different versions?
I think so. The flavor's I think always about the same, but then sometimes it's a little thicker. Is it still molten cheese?
Right, I'm scared to eat it.
I think it's fine now.
We're in Tokyo, Sam. That's what I'll do. Just monetarily support all my favorite creators while saying inside jokes that nobody gets. That's how to do it. So, I think it's a nice story. We found these X-rated gacha machines.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
On to Tombori, probably.
Yeah, it was in Shinsekai.
Oh, of course.
Of course, right? There you go. I got a keychain.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Of course.
And it's so jiggly.
It's a stress ball.
The slow-mo really makes it work well. Like,
Yeah, he just turned to me and he's like, "Oh yeah, there was a Tenga robot too. I wanted that." Yeah.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah.
actually.
That is pretty neat. I never really saw Osaka outside the castle or Dotonbori, so this was nice.
I really like those.
Harami is like, isn't that like stomach meat kind of, or like that
Maybe like
area?
flank steak kind of thing?
Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah.
In that general area.
That looks good. I did read One Piece meat this, yeah. I like the egg sandwich at Family Mart. The egg sandwich in Lawson was, Anthony Bourdain loved it.
The Lawson one specifically?
Yeah, Lawson egg salad sandwich.
Really?
Yeah, so when my friends visited, they really wanted to eat that. I'm like, where do you guys want to go? They're like, Lawson for egg salad sandwich. What? No, I found the tweet. Yeah, I made a video about like Lawson food on YouTube, and I put like a picture of his tweet where he posted that. Like the simplicity, the deliciousness of a Lawson egg salad sandwich. Yeah, dude, Saturn. That's all I gotta say without spoiling too much. Saturn, man. Due to the history that Spam came to Korea for the American military. Oh, okay. Spam's black market in Korea. Damn.
Is it really?
Whereas you go to Okinawa, and it's everywhere. It's a regular part of the cuisine.
It's like the main meat, right?
I feel like a lot of Korean places, maybe in the U.S. or here, just have Spam like in like a jjigae or something.
Really?
Yeah,
Spam and what?
true. Yeah.
And like the army stew or whatever.
Oh, really?
There's like the noodles and random meat.
I'm not
It's
sure I've had
usually
it.
Spam in there.
Spam, really? Maybe it's because it's Japan. They're like,
Maybe it's because it's Japan or like
Get our
U.S.
Spam.
Yeah.
I don't like Family Mart that much. I think Lawson's food is great. 7-Eleven, it's hit or miss. Their oden is amazing.
Odin should be coming back soon. I saw hot drinks in the vending machine for the first time this week.
It's finally happening.
Yeah, Budae jjigae. That's like the army stew. That stuff's good.
This looks great. Oh. It's very strongly flavored. It's good. It could also be personal about Family Mart. I used to work next to a Family Mart, so that was like a lot of times my emergency lunch food.
Oh yeah.
I got kind of sick of the same stuff, you know. Well, when I first came, Lawson I felt was kind of garbage, and then they started introducing more. Like I think they upped their food game a lot. They have that section that has the stuff they make in house.
I might be biased because the closest convenient to my house is a Lawson.
Biased toward or against?
Toward.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I dropped him off after the Ardently thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm sitting there trying to set up the stream for the drive home, really focused, right? And he just comes over after Lawson and starts knocking on my window really loud. And I almost had a heart attack. I thought like some angry old dude who came out, or the police. Police I wouldn't be as scared of. It's like someone being like, "This is my house. Get out of here." You know? Yeah. Some like one of those bike ride dudes that just like, what just happened on my screen? It was really nuts.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Oh.
This one kind of reminds me of like beef jerky.
That's what it is. Very strong taste. But I'm a huge. I like shio more than sauce, and that's good. Yeah.
You got this like yuzu kosho thing going on here.
But I noticed these kind of shops, they use a lot of seasoning and flavor with their yakitori. I like it. Like the one that I always go to, he does a little bit of salt or pepper or something, but mostly he just gets really good quality chicken.
Yeah.
So then, but you know, it's not gonna be this cheap. This is probably really cheap.
Oh yeah. That's the point.
Yeah.
I think this plate was maybe like 500 yen.
But I like both.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they have crazy flavors too. It's like, you know, they're just trying to make it taste really good. It's like low quality meat, but hey man.
Sometimes they're nice.
That's what I used to prefer, to be honest. Now I like them both.
Do you want this ham and egg?
Ham and egg. Does the picture get bigger? Just curious. Oh, it doesn't.
How cooked is the egg is the real question.
That's a question. It's like sunny side up in this picture.
Could try it. Looks good.
Or if you want like, I don't know.
I always get full quickly, so I won't eat a lot.
Yeah.
And then I'll get hungry again in like an hour. So.
Yeah. We can do a couple. We can do like another place too. Just like shop around.
Oh yeah. Oh, they have kashira too.
You want kashira? Sashimi? I don't know how their maguro would be here.
I'm sure it'd be decent enough. There's a lot of those like fish market kind of shops, right? That's sort of izakayas.
Yeah.
Especially
Hi everyone, how you doing? We're good, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. The Asian in me, but heavy yakitori sauce is either to mask the older meat or they serve a lot of the over-seasoned cheap meat is really good with alcohol. 100%. It's a good anything really salted or overly flavored matches drinking a lot. That's why izakaya food is typically just fried or really heavily seasoned food, but it's totally worth it. Good, I'm out, bye. Take care, thank you. I love the random droppers.
Oh, this is pretty good. It's basically just like grilled garlic.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's always a good.
Only if everyone has some. Otherwise, we'll be like stinking up the place for someone else.
Mutual.
Right?
It's mutual.
I never.
The only one who suffers is Shoko. Yeah. I've slipped it in my studio before just because I had so much garlic.
Really?
I don't want to be, you know. She's pretty good. She sleeps like really deep. She probably wouldn't notice, but.
She not like garlic breath.
It's like if only, you know, if we go out and I want some garlic, I have to be like, are you gonna have some too?
Okay,
you know,
okay. Like if she also has.
Yeah. She doesn't want to have a lot because if she has work the next day. If she works.
Okay.
She works from home. She doesn't care, but.
Are you good on here too?
Yeah, are you gonna get highball?
Yeah.
Do they have Kaku highball?
They have Black Nika.
Ugh.
Jack Daniels. Super.
Yeah, I think that I had this problem last time I was in Ueno. Nobody had Kaku highball. It must be some mafia rule or something.
Maybe it's Nika.
Suntory Kaku.
The Suntory one.
It's like
the rival brand.
I don't get hangovers or like really messed up from that. But like Black Nika or Tori's is also Suntory, but it just like it tastes like chemicals to me.
Oh yeah, just rubbing alcohol straight up.
Yeah,
those are your options.
Well, it's probably gonna be like this all night, so I'll probably just go for that. You know what? Can you do the Otsukare-san one? Otsukare-san highball.
What is that?
Usually it's like citric acid and other stuff that helps. It's Otsukare, it's like after work, so you're tired from work, so it like re-energizes you, and it's usually not so alcoholic either.
Alright, we're very Japanese in this meal now. There is one of everything on every plate.
I know. And it sucks because it's 4
I know.
pieces.
You have to order them in 2.
Oh yeah. But there's 4 of the remainders.
Oh yeah.
Unless, you know, cut up that one into
Let's go ladies first this time. But you don't get it next time, right?
I'm just going to take the garlic bun because
Okay.
it's the closest to me.
Zev?
Yeah.
And I'm down. I wanted this, so I'm happy. So anyone can have that. I'll get 2 full.
That one can be cut.
Yeah.
I'm taking more of this though. Alright. You want more yuzu kosho? Okay.
That's okay. It's already pretty damn tasty.
Highball.
Hey.
You want to try the old Scotty? They're usually pretty good. What?
It's like they pour like a packet of emergency in there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there was someone on TV that used to put that in beer.
Really?
I forget who it was.
In beer?
Yeah, they're like, gotta have healthy beer. And they would add the emergency packets in the beer. That sounds so nasty.
Yeah.
You wanna try it?
Oh, no. Thank you, though.
Sure.
Especially with the carbonation, wouldn't that, I feel like, I don't know.
Wow.
It's quite intense.
Yeah, it's all the citric acid. I think that makes it really, it's sour. I like it.
Sour highball.
Yeah, they have these at karaoke a lot. Those are always nice when you're like starting to get a little worn down.
Need that second wind?
Yeah, second wind, fifth wind. Yeah, this is cool. I like this place. But like the thing with the standing bar areas when they're outside, it's too early I think now. But when you get to like 8 p.m., 9 p.m., people are a lot more chatty. Like it's still too early. I think people are more reserved.
That's true.
Last time I was here, we were standing on the table outside, up front.
Yeah.
It was fun.
And probably about 8 or 9 p.m. people are really friendly.
Oh yeah.
People aren't drunk
In
enough.
Osaka, they were like that in the daytime, anytime.
All the time, yeah.
People just kept waving at my camera. They were like, hey.
I love Osaka.
I met the Spanish TikToker dude. He was really friendly. Really nice guy.
Did you spend much time near like Umeda, up in the like the north part, or no?
Not really, because I was going to do Umeda Tower, but Bibo said everyone who tries it, the reception fails, even if you have like 4 sims. So, yeah.
There's a cool little area. Maybe next time you go, just south of the station.
Yeah.
Called Kita Shinchi.
I probably didn't go there.
It's just south of the station, and it's more like almost like a Tokyo vibe, but still Osaka. It looks almost like a cross between Ginza and Shinjuku.
That's cool.
So you got like a bunch of izakaya, like fancier bars. There's a couple cool yokocho in there. Really good takoyaki stands.
I've only been to the basement of the Sky Building. You know how they have like the retro kind of vibe?
Yeah.
Yeah. But so no, I didn't. So I thought like Umeda was mostly businesses, so I never.
It's
really,
a lot of a business district, but
that's cool. All right.
The nightlife kind of reflects that.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Maybe I'll stay there next time because.
I usually stay around there, and if I just spend the night in Namba, I'll just taxi back.
Yeah,
it's gonna only be like 2,000 yen for a taxi.
Yeah, not far. I might do that next time. It's just, I'll probably take the train next time. Although, actually, both the drive there and back were really fun on the train. So it was 9 hours there, 10 hours back.
That's a lot.
Actually, like a 7.5, 8 hour drive.
Yeah.
But I stop and I work. I had to stop in an electronics shop to get cables.
Oh, where did you stop?
I just got off the highway and went to like Yamada Denki. I bought four different things and I replaced everything and the bag worked
nice,
like perfectly. And on 3 sims the whole ride, very few drops. So now I have to work backwards and figure out which cable is the one that fixed it. You know what I mean? I was done with the nonsense. It was cutting out every 3 minutes, 2 minutes. So I was like, that's it. I'll take this. I walked in like take this. I tore everything out, replaced it, and then bam, it was perfect. It was amazing. So
you ever run into traffic?
Yeah, there's a little bit, but so both coming here and going back, I avoided Tokyo. So I actually going down, I drove by Mount Fuji.
Oh, okay.
But it was too cloudy, but I've done that drive where you can see it. And then coming back, I dipped out around before Yokohama. I dipped out into the mountains and around to Saitama. So if you look at Google, it adds 30 minutes compared to Tokyo. But every time I've done the Tokyo route with traffic and all this stuff, it actually is either the same, it takes longer. So it's kind of like a nice shortcut because everybody will follow their Navi through Tokyo, where I'm going, right? And I'm the one I have to set, there's a soba shop in Sayama that I set as my first stop to force Google to let me go that way. Otherwise, it'll keep redirecting me towards Tokyo.
Like, it's so annoying.
Yeah. Ian was talking about that when he does the cyclothon and those trips. He has to plot 5 of those to keep Google from directing them because he has to look. He actually goes on Google Maps and he rides through the whole thing to make sure that it's all cyclable.
Yeah.
Like step by step, hours after hours, right? And then he'll just keep plotting those courses. It's a great idea, but they don't have time to do that. So if Ian wasn't doing that, it would be really hard to. Their RV trip they're doing now is easier because it's not bike related, right? But when it's the cycles, they have to always have somewhere that's safe. Yeah.
I wish you could just tap on the road and it would just redirect.
Yeah, Google's a real pain in the ass. It'll always, even if I've already gone out this far, it'll still keep trying to bring me back to Tokyo.
That's so stupid.
So the first time
I think that's the logic from Waze, where it just keeps trying to put you. It just constantly tries to optimize your route or whatever.
Yeah, and the worst that Google does, and you've probably seen this when you drive, there's a perfectly nice road down and big road down and over, and they'll try to lead you through some farms and really one-way street kind of things to save you 10 seconds. But the reality is you have to stop at each one, sometimes let people pass.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to back up to turn again. By the time you get through there, you wasted 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that 15 minutes Google tried to save, or 15 seconds Google tried to save you was pointless. So now I just zoom out and I'm like, nope, I can see that the destination, I'm just gonna go around. I wish they'd stop that.
Yeah, for real.
I get that it's trying to.
The algorithm, dude.
Yeah, I know. Is that spicy sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
Yes.
Lava?
Actually?
Temperature.
Temperature hot? Oh.
You were like,
Damn it.
I want the murder chicken
I
again.
want the burger chicken. I saw
That's
Uncle
actually-
did it yesterday.
Did he really?
Yeah.
He's funny because he's always like, Akabane is so far, I don't like going to Akabane.
Yeah.
And he takes people there all the time.
Really?
It is very heat hot.
Akabane is great. I would have been like, let's go because I was, I wasn't feeling.
I'm always down for Akabane.
Yeah, but it's nice to mix it up. We can always go back there next time.
Yeah.
It's not so strong.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, garlic.
They always do a really good job in Japan, I've noticed. I think they soak it in water first and it makes it less strong.
That's like Goya too.
Yeah. Although I like strong garlic, so.
Aka went with Michael and they did Michael dirty. The whole piece was lathered with
Yeah.
sauce.
Oh.
So was hers. She was like,
It was so good.
we're just like,
I tapped out after 2 bites.
yeah.
You finished the rest of mine.
Yeah. The first time I had the whole piece, but that was torturous. I was running around the streets screaming profanities.
I just like how you texted us the next day and I woke up with a stomachache and I didn't know why, and then I remembered.
It was so weird because it woke me up and I had a stomach cramp and I'm like, I never get stomach cramps. I was like, maybe I got see a doctor or something. Maybe I'm getting I don't know. I'm getting some. Because I really never get that kind of stomach cramp, and I was so confused. And then to keep it clean, when I felt the fire, it dawned on me. All right,
that's right.
And then I was all that stress went away. It's like, oh, this is just my punishment.
But then you're kind of thankful for the fire, right? 'Cause
Paying
you're
your
like,
debts.
Oh, at least it's not something like
Yeah.
worse. You're like, oh, God.
Yeah. It's not somehow still in your system forever. 20 years later, you're like, oh, I'm feeling so terrible now. The fire within.
That ice cream and the mayo helped a lot, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I would have been able to do it.
Yeah, the ice cream is
mandatory.
Yeah.
I
And
swear-
the shrimp chips.
Oh yeah, shrimp chips, always a win. The restaurant's called Karage Bancho. Bancho is like the head honcho thug kind of person, so it's like the real deal, you know.
And if you just go to Google Maps,
Yeah.
and you just see the big chicken on the top.
Yeah.
You know.
There's a chicken with like the 80s anime hair, like mafia type hair, like
Yeah.
like from Yu Yu Hakusho or those kind of
Dope.
things. And then the girl is like, she's just looking like tough as well, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I love that place. What'd you think of the haunted bar though? You like that
I really
place?
liked it.
The vibe is interesting. That
I
one
liked
dude,
the vibe.
like that Hulk Hogan dude, was going nuts. Yeah.
That was
I
a
love
little
it.
interesting, but I like the more personal close feeling of it rather than just like some big commercial establishment with different rooms type
It was
of thing.
unusually busy. Like
It was.
like I would say if that group that I knew that the people in that group that came, right, a few of the people.
The one after.
Yeah, if they hadn't reserved it, they've been coming a lot lately. I think like that's become their regular haunt, especially on the weekends. If we went on a weekday sometime, we wouldn't have to like. He wouldn't care about the time. Usually he doesn't.
Yeah. That was the first time, like.
Yeah, we've been there quite a few times, and I don't think he's ever kicked me out like that. It was just like, oh, sorry, there's another group coming in. You know, I think he was surprised.
It was fine.
Yeah, it was good. We went to the lemon sour place. Bailey. Bailey doesn't cause you any trouble, does he?
No.
Okay.
Realize, nice.
Perfect gentleman.
Perfect.
He's a bit of a cougar, so I was a little worried. It's okay. He knows it, right, Bailey?
You own it.
Yeah, he owns it. I never went to Ebisu, right? Until my subathon. I'd given a few options and Ebisu was chosen, so I went. And yeah, that whole indoor like.
Ebisu Yokocho? Yeah,
that was cool.
That's a good place. Yeah.
And then same with Nakano. I never drank in Nakano until pretty recently. There's a standing bar. It's designed to look like a hot dog stand, but it's just a standing bar.
Interesting.
And
I've never really been in Nakano late.
we should do that because the standing bar, they were fine with the camera. And everyone there was super awesome.
There's a whiskey bar that's
And
really nice too.
I haven't tried that yet, but there was the first place I went had a lot of interesting drinks. One is like a sour that's loaded with the red ginger, like that comes with. It was actually really tasty, but very strong. It was just packed in there. It was a ginger Beni Shoga like sour.
Okay.
And they had a couple other really interesting drinks, like kind of like a root beer float, but it was alcoholic. So they put some ice cream. It was very good.
I want that.
So I could take you guys there, and the stand, the whiskey thing would be cool. There's also an Okinawan place that was booked when I was there, but one of my viewers said it was amazing. There's just so much to do. A lot of little but it kind of closes a little bit earlier compared to Ueno. So
Everything there closes really early.
It's more of like a kind of like a shopping district kind of thing, right?
Yeah, it's like all the figurines and stuff, but that figurines close at like 6 p.m. or something.
Yeah, like the Nakano Broadway.
Yeah.
So, Europe, sorry about that, buddy. It's my bot. You're okay. You just posted a link and my bot's a little crazy. Can't post a map link for the chicken place. It's called Karage Bancho Akamai. That's it. Yeah. Their giant highballs are only 300 yen with tax, like 310 yen or something.
You guys down that so fast.
He's cutting it. I was wondering what you were doing with the toothpicks. He's cutting it with the toothpicks. That's awesome. I love that.
It's working.
That might be a first in history for me.
Don't judge.
I don't judge. I love it. You're MacGyvering the crap out of this ham katsu,
I
man.
feel like we're camping a little bit.
Yeah. We forgot the knives.
This is how you do extra, like, polite Japan. Here, one piece.
Better make sure they're completely equal. I'm gonna
Look,
weigh
man,
it.
I can't guarantee it, dude.
Can you cut the garlic pieces of yours though?
Ooh, that's talent right there. I I bet he could. Does it have
I feel like
Canadian?
it would actually be easier with toothpicks because it's smaller. Yeah.
It was not as successful as I hoped it would be, but it kind of works.
Everyone gets a bite. That's all
Ham
it
is
really
hard to
matters.
cut though.
Boom.
That's actually really
That's good.
Yeah.
Success. I would never have thought of that.
Me neither. I would have just like tried with the chopsticks.
Nah, he deserves to be judged.
I accept it. I accept it.
I got 2 new emotes. So Bebo uses a Pixel and he had 3 Sims into it, and he tried streaming at 1440, and it looked really good.
Oh, is that the newest?
I was just using a Pixel, not even like the top model. I was just using a Pixel 7.
How does that work?
So apparently you can stream to 4K to Twitch, but most people just don't do it because it's just ridiculous. So he just tried 1440. I'll show you some clips.
Was it just straight off the phone, or did he have like a Wi-Fi modem?
No, there's an app now. You can. Well, he had like a USB stick going in.
Oh.
And he had the of course what's in the phone already, and then he had a Wi-Fi. So between the 3 of them, it was using those connections. He didn't have any drops.
Oh, the USB stick had a SIM card or something.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
It was like a little hub, then it was plugged into the phone. There's a few streamers that are doing that now.
Neat.
But the quality looks so good. It looks like a YouTube video, not a Twitch video, or like this is great because I do push-ups in the street, and then
is that using like Speedify?
He catches the car. No, it's like another app, so it's like actually hard bonded. So I do push-ups and the car honks at me because it's Osaka, you know.
Yeah.
I was doing 10 push-ups for every level hype train he got. It was like me. Look at the quality though.
It's really good.
It's very cool. It's very crisp, very clear.
This is a stream, not a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it almost looks like a YouTube video.
Exactly. So.
It's pretty cool.
There is no bus this or what? I don't get it. So I made a face at the cam, and someone took a screenshot. It was very high quality, right? So this is a new emote.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is like the seriously emote on the channel, and then I'm always getting distracted with my ADHD. So the chat wanted a squirrel emote. They always say squirrel when I get distracted. So we've got a white hat squirrel that gets distracted.
Sick.
Is now also on the channel. It's very cute, right?
Yeah, that one's really cute.
I like it.
Taro kind of those eyes.
Can you do animated emotes like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I might have to hire you too.
Yeah, if there's an idea, let me know.
Because I like getting different styles. It's awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's the seriously.
It looks really good small too. That's
Yeah.
like the one problem usually with emotes, right? It's
Yeah,
like,
Hound made that, and Hound is also a streamer, so I think he understands like what will look good as an emote, right?
yeah.
The composition of the emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a face, it either has to, I think the zoom ins are good like that. If it's a character, you need to be able to see everything still on a small screen.
Yeah,
That can be
tough.
hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're at some event, right, Reese? Did you meet Ray in the city? Did you get to meet him? Yeah? Or is he not there yet? What is it? PAX? PAX is going on now in Australia?
Oh, is it?
We're missing TwitchCon
Not
in
Australia,
like
where is it?
a week or two.
That's right. TwitchCon.
Yeah, but I know that she's at PAX or whenever that
Is
is.
it Europe one?
Maybe. Oh, not yet, sorry. Not yet meeting Ray. He's going. He's the head of our stream team, and he's a New Zealand streamer.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, dude, he's got the best studio set up.
Really?
Yeah, he's got screens that he'll set up. It'll look like he's in space, or like his windows are out into space, or like
that's cool.
or it's raining outside, or like he changed the background. He's got like rotating spotlights, a smoke machine, like.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, dude, his setup is freaking amazing. Like a virtual assistant, some digital cat that hangs out. Like it's full on.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I look at that. I'm like, this studio has so much left to improve.
It's just potential.
Potential. That's a good way to look at it. Potential. So the other one, you can see the quality in this too. So I'm thinking I might go this route at some point because the quality was just so good. This is still part of the exercise for his hype train. But look how clear that is.
Yeah. That's
like for a stream.
wild.
And I think the Pixel.
So he's doing it at 1440.
This is 1440, but it worked fine. It was his first time trying it, but at the hottest part of the day, it started to overheat because it's doing more, and then it was really hot. But we got in the shade and it was fine.
Well, we're getting to the winter.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But he's saying like the regular Pixel is like $700 or something. It's not really that bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, compared to iPhones and things like that. You know, like iPhone Pro Max, whatever, it's like $2,500. That's crazy. He's playing it. He hasn't arrived yet. So it is in Australia. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, so there's. When I went to San Diego last November, my mom had this pizza she had ordered, and she's like, "Oh, I have pizza in the fridge." You know, it had these massive pieces of garlic like this, and Shogun and I looked at each other like, "That's a lot of garlic." Well, we started eating the pizza, and it was like this. It wasn't strong. It wasn't strong, and she said it's a different type of garlic. It grows really big like that, and then it's not so heavy on the. Yeah, so I don't know. Does anyone know about that? Is there a name for that? Both Pixel 8s are $100 more. Oh yeah, the Pixel 8's out now too. Is it better for streaming? I wonder. It wouldn't be anytime soon, but I'm thinking that'll be a better thing. iPhones were never really that great for streaming.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously camera's good, but all the apps that help with bonding and all the other stuff.
No, it's on Android.
Only for Android, yeah. iPhone's so picky about that. You want to modify something? No. What is this?
Like a set of 3 for $1,000.
No, but I mean just this type of tonkatsu. Fancy name.
Yeah.
I know we had this talk already. I know Android is obviously better. Darth Blackula, I started responding to you and I didn't finish. I will finish the message later. I started responding and I got distracted, as I often do. So seeing your name reminds me. Thank you. There's actually 2 other people I did that to today. I start typing a response and I'm like, oh, I need to check the calendar. I need to check something else before I say yes or say something right. And then I just get sidetracked for sometimes a week.
It's like streamer brain. It's like where you have to walk back to where you were to remember the thing they have to do except it's a name.
That helps sometimes.
It really does.
Go to the kitchen, you're like, what did I come here for? You go back to your room. That's right.
I get mad when I have to do that.
Yeah.
I know it. I literally just walked into this room, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna remember when I walk back, and then I do, and then I remember.
I've actually had it happen like 2 or 3 times in a row, which is bad. I go downstairs, I'm like, what did I need? Go up, I need that. Go down. What was it again? God damn it. And I have to go up there and I have to think about, okay, don't forget this. I need this, whatever. I need my keys or I need something.
It's like repeating
Yeah,
your head.
yeah,
going
yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah.
forth.
Keys. Yeah. Pretty much. How you doing, Darth Black? You good? Can't you good? What do you want to do?
Next place?
Sure. Next place works for me. I know it's really quiet. It's unusually.
Yeah.
How much do you think it was?
I did. What we had 5 drinks. 2,000? 3,000 yen? 3,000 yen?
Like each? Or total?
Total 3,000.
Okay, no, it's more than that.
Oh, okay.
Still.
Oh, right, because we did get a lot of food. Still, actually, that's pretty good. I mean, each person $18.50. That's cheap.
I think this place actually takes part.
I'll just finish taking photos of my band's jazz combo performing at a ball. So I told me to take more photos. That's cool, man. Your photos are amazing.
I'm just gonna card it, or unless you want to card it.
I think that's gonna be my retirement hobby. I'm old. I'm gonna get a really nice camera and I'm just gonna go around taking photos.
Probably owe less because you didn't.
Oh yeah, you didn't drink.
You could just pay like 500 more in the next place or something.
What? 18.50? Okay. But I give you $1. So $8.50. I owe you still.
No, we had the alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that's on you. Do you need some change?
No. Sure. Should be good.
Let's do it. Next place. See like a second to
Yeah, take your time.
switch. I knew it was coming, so I was waiting. I'm so sad because on my last night, I've taken care of this phone really well for 2 years.
Oh yeah.
It popped off the thing from my
Oh, no.
and it like cracked the glass a little bit and
Is it just the back?
corners too. Yeah, no,
On
the
the
front has a protection screen, but when I stream, I don't use my case.
Sure.
It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's like after all this time, and it was in pristine
Finally
condition.
happened.
Yeah. Like, what are the odds, right? To the gimbal.
I'll go up front.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Oh, that guy's picking up right now? Nice. As long as someone's doing it. We don't want Ray to get lost. Okay. We're just getting you guys on the gimbal because it's a little bit not so great when it's dark. Although we got a lot of the lights from the city should make it nice, but it's always just a little better if we can make it better quality. That's the goal, anyways. Hey, P4. I feel bad, they're probably waiting outside. It was funny, when Bebo was setting up his stream, he had the same kind of like anxiety, like keeping me waiting, and I was just like, no man, I'm a streamer too, I know. I do this all the time, like this is our life. Don't ever feel bad. But I totally understand because I get that too. I know Zeva and Vulpsie are both totally fine with that, but like they'll just chill and chat for a minute, but I still feel bad keeping people waiting. It's in my nature. That's why I try to be early to like everything. Okay, we're good to go. That was fun. That was a nice start. Okay. Oh, they had hoppy? Shoot, I would have had hoppy. Okay. My phone's like 70% charged. Perfect. I almost walked in the kitchen. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Zev? Is he paying?
Bathroom.
A bathroom, okay. I'll do that at the next place.
It's really well lit here too, actually. I love that they have signs on the floor everywhere now.
Yeah, it's so helpful.
Yeah, there was like a cool Tenga one in Osaka.
Oh, really?
It was like, have fun with life, Tenga. And it was like one of these.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
I also just love the buildings in Ueno.
Hey, they're just grilling chicken in the non-window over
Yeah.
there.
So you can do like a quick round here.
Yeah, let's
I know
walk around.
Another place down there, another one maybe over there.
Sure. Zev is the best guide.
Yeah, this side's really cool because just like a bunch of izakaya just spilling onto the streets. Akabane's got kind of a vibe like that too.
Yeah, I really like it. But it's nice for the chat to see something other than Akabane for once. I'm always
These kinds of places are always great.
Oh, I love that. Like riding the street.
Yeah.
They really should put out more tables. These are popular. Oh, that food looks good too.
I wonder if there's like a limit to the number of tables they're allowed to have.
I would guess. There's probably Japan's really weird about that kind of stuff.
I can see that.
Oh yeah, it's related to hard off. It's all people get they get like a nice bottle of whiskey as a present, or they only finish half of it and they're just like, eh.
I don't know if they buy half-finished bottles.
That one's half, right? The Jack has only got like a quarter left in it.
Oh yeah, huh?
But couldn't they?
Buy that, but
Couldn't they like? But it's only like
200
yen. Yeah, so I guess it's worth the risk if you really wanted. Yeah, that's funny.
Piece right there.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Akabane is the best though, no tourists. Well, the last time I went to Oden, the second to last time I went to the Oden shop, there was a Japanese dude with like three German dudes. He was doing a foodie tour of Akabane, so they might start seeing more tourists. If people book my tours, they'll see more tourists. But
Have you done any of those yet?
nah.
Okay.
But one of my mods is coming for at the end of the month, and he's gonna be my guinea pig. His friend is coming too, so I'll take them around Akabane and do the full 3-hour tour for free, just like as like a practice, so I can kind of get down how I want to do it.
Yeah.
I might like offer another free one or two, so I can get the hang of it. That way it's just before I make it official. I just started. I added the tours to my website very recently. Well, I want to say I did. Intense did. But yeah, now people can actually like message me and book tours. Nightlife tours or day tours are fine too. Keiji-kun. I like they're really reaching out to the tourists, right?
They really are.
That guy at the last one was like, if you need anything, I speak English. And then she said, we have English
Well,
menus.
he actually told us when I was paying. He said he lived in the UK.
Oh, interesting.
English is so good.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sergeant. He's really good. Aw. Really good. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. I like this. My ADHD. Make love, not friends.
Oh yeah, not friend.
Not friends. Yeah, sorry. Make love, not friends. The hell's the Billion Oyster
Very
Project?
interesting cat sketch.
Where is it safe for
Got a
work?
little leaf.
Where? It in fact is not. Oops.
TOS.
I think a quick shot of art should be okay.
Go down here. Oh yeah.
Wait, I needed to add. I was trying to add Zev and Vulpsie to the title.
Like here, but then like if you squeeze.
I'll do that now. There we go, done. Forgot to do that earlier. Zev's taking us to get it. He's like, I'm done with the white hat. You need a new hat, Luke.
I'm going to the hat store.
It does look pretty sick though.
610. Oh yeah, both of them are pretty cool, right? I'm being drawn. If we're choosing, I'm being drawn this way.
The long hall.
The Hall of Justice.
It's hats.
And so he's taking me to buy a new hat. Enjoy Coke, a pink hat. Oh, this is nice.
If only there was a
It's like got the
big
vintage
club.
look.
Yeah. It might actually be used. You know?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like used.
No, probably not. This looks like a Ueno for some reason, because it is. Oh, dude, a panda or some kind of bear eating ramen. That's awesome.
It's like America Land right here.
Oh yeah, they have that.
That's what it says, right?
Yeah, there are a lot of good shots for photos in Ueno. Original vintage samurai jeans, just like the samurai used to wear.
Dude, you can totally rock those, man. Oh yeah.
Samurai guy jeans.
High jeans.
The guy jeans.
Right,
Ameyoko Plaza. Smells like leather. And now fish. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's a weird combination.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a bad vending machine.
Is this the bugs?
This is a bug one.
You know what? The scorpions aren't that bad, actually.
I don't know.
They're like, they're just like, how do I explain it?
These ones are cheap compared to.
They don't really have much taste. They're just
Yeah.
crunchy.
Yeah.
I did it on I did it on a stream once. It was like if we make this goal.
Really?
And then Shoko joined me in Akihabara and we had them.
Yeah, how'd
They
you
weren't
do?
they weren't bad. No, it was fine. It was
Yeah?
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, hard pass.
Let's see, Master. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Medication. I'll do it on a challenge. I'm not gonna just do it for fun. we're just lost in the awesomeness. I just followed you on Insta and saw the stalker video. Isn't Aomori City where Yakuza roll? Oh, maybe. I didn't. No one said that, but maybe that's true. Thank you for following my Insta. I appreciate it. Shoes, good shoes of the moment. I'm wearing flip flops. Somebody said on stream it sounds like I'm riding a horse.
We should turn the camera this way.
It kind of does. Oh, boobies. Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I caught it quick. Oh, those are even worse. I gotta stay away from those.
Yeah, man.
Patreon only. I went to Aomori.
12 o'clock.
You should.
What?
Just yeah.
Whoa, oh, wow, more? So many naked ladies. Wow, there's a lot of boobies. Not just boobies. Oh my. I don't remember that from this area. Is that kind of new? It's weird because like children walk through here, so whatever. I'm surprised some Karens haven't been like, excuse me, my child can see that from the street. You gotta get that out of here.
They don't really care.
No, they don't. They just look at them and be like, sorry, don't walk through here then. Yeah, I went to, there's a lot of boobs and things. See, this is better. Yakuza jackets and Snoopy. It's been there for a few months, really? I've never seen boobs on shirts in the street. Like from walking in the street, you can just see them. That's crazy. But yeah, I went to Aomori like 2 months ago or something. Oh, whoa. Passed out. Passed out.
But I love the name of this place too.
Is it called Bucket Challenge?
It's called Daito.
Oh yeah, President.
The president.
The president. They got elected for a pass out. Yeah, that sounds good. Woohoo!
And it's not even 7.
All the
love these areas like sandwich in between.
oh yeah. The dingiest alleyways are the best places to hang out in Japan. It's the kind of place you'd never walk in the States, but the kind of place you really want to walk in Japan.
Yes, I figure maybe just stumble into a place down here.
Sounds good.
Drink a couple snacks, move on.
Perfect. The true chibi chibi.
Yeah. True
Eat,
chibi
eat,
chibi.
eat a little, drink a little. There's only one seat, but that would have been cool.
I'm like looking for like a place with outside.
Yeah, like that could work. That could work.
You wanna try it?
Yeah. That'd be good. Like so we can sit outside. Here? It's becoming that kind of place now, huh? Damn. No, I mean like a place you need to reserve. Oh, there's a bunch of tables out there. Maybe some reason there's no one sitting there.
For 190 yen a highball.
It's like the cheap lemon sour place. Oh yeah.
Sunny dish.
Okay, small. Perfect. Oh, this is the best.
I can't remember if I've been here. I might have been to this one.
Maybe.
I might have. And it was really cold and raining.
And you're outside?
That's what yeah.
Oh,
And there
no.
was like no cover. I just
Yeah.
This is a nice spot. I love it.
Yeah, right?
I should have used the restroom in the last page. I think they'll have one here. They should.
They do. They should, yeah.
Also, that place we walked through has a restroom.
I saw
We
that,
just
right?
passed it, yeah. I've used it before. It's all right. For just peeing is fine. I don't know if I want to do anything else.
Got some gyoza.
I've heard places claiming you need a reservation so they'll do it for us. Yep,
That's true.
I've experienced it, but in that case, I don't want to go there anyways.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Like that kind of thing would piss off with some of my friends. Like, dude, I told you about the time Bob went nuts, right?
No.
I didn't really. I had to hold him back, man.
Really? Bob?
He was so. I've never seen him that angry.
Really?
Yeah.
So, highball?
Yeah.
Highball.
I don't know.
We're gonna start with the two highballs so she can hear it.
Highball, that's it.
Hey, Star Killer, what's up, buddy? Star Killer, I talked about it twice already, but when you sent me those pictures of the bags, I got so excited. I was like dancing around the house. Oh, I'm so excited. That video, I watched it twice. It might get noisy here. I might use the mic. We'll see.
Maybe.
Yeah, with the train and everything, it might be hard. Well, it's only every 10 minutes or something, right? Maybe, I don't know. More.
Lemon sour of your own specifications.
Damn, they have like a crazy amount.
Yeah, what? I don't even know what some of this is.
Plum wine, there you go.
Honey lemon sour, strong lemon sour, ultra lemon sour.
I thought you said ventriloquist. Ventriloquist lemon sour. I'm so excited, sorry, Killa. Don't even talk about it. I'm gonna go nuts again.
Dude, the drinks here are so cheap. Oolong High, 209.
Yeah, like what? The highball's 190?
Yeah.
Crazy. This kind of place I'm definitely gonna be hungover tomorrow, but it's alright. No work, no nothing. Nothing planned. 5 days of streaming straight, tomorrow's a break. Or I could stream tomorrow too. Can you guys hear us okay, or should I use the mic? Like, at this point, what do you think? What the hell did I say, Ginger? I hope not. Get arrested for that. Get arrested for some of that. Again, don't feel any pressure. Do whatever you feel like.
It's that I want to. I just don't know how my body's gonna react.
Sure.
But I want to.
You could also because you could also ask for a weaker drink. Because Shoko can't handle a lot of alcohol, so sometimes she asks if they can like. Yeah.
sense of it.
Yeah, like sake, squishy dake, or yomame, or something weird. Like.
It's funny because I used to always ask the appointment, and now
Of course.
it's like the opposite. Like, what happened?
It happens. I'm like that. Sometimes I'm like that too.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear us okay, or do we need the mics? Probably need the mics. Just for clarity. Yeah, let's, let me know anyways. We can hear? Okay, it's better because then I can charge. All right. Hey, this is should be copyrighted. That's the logo. That's the good stuff. Oh, I like this place even more now. Yep, that's copyrighted. Cheers. Kind of weak carbonation.
Really?
So you get for 190.
Oh,
It's
no, it's
just
good.
carbonation.
It's fine.
That's less
The second sip was
than-
better. It was like, yep, it was a lemon. Kampai. What's this place called? What is it called? The President?
No fucking clue.
It's called No Effing Clue. I don't know, but yo, it's like, these are
This
only...
is their name, Ichi something...
Ichirin?
Ichirin.
No, I don't know. DX would know. DX, are you there?
Someone Google what?
Shochu?
Sakeba. Yeah, Sakeba is like a place to get drunk. And what is the? Is it Ichirin? That's what it looks like to me, but it looked because it's got the car and like the other thing. I don't know. Okay, Ikenme Sakeba. Ikenme Sakeba. Ikenme, is that like the first place? I'll try to talk you through back to there. Oh, nice. Oh, it's Ken. Thank you. What is the meaning? It's open. I like in Japan, open till 2400. Very military.
Oh, sometimes you get like the 2700.
Oh, then you have to like work backwards. Like, wait a minute. That's 3 a.m.
3 a.m. the next day.
Yeah. It's very confusing, but it's refined. Not confusing. Like, oh, that's
I mean, but
also military time. Why not?
next place,
Sounds good.
it's one of those, if I start, I have to keep going, or else I
We talked about that.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
the same. So
So I gotta time it.
Do you want...
no worries. Addictive salted celery.
Yeah, I just
Well, actually, celery is.
kind of sounds
Where is... Oh, here.
Yeah, celery is kind of not so
Yeah, let's
common.
do that. I like that.
The addictive salty celery.
I'm curious on
Usually, like you can find a grocery store that always seems to have it, but most don't. Yeah.
I've never like in my
There was
area.
one on the way from work to home, like on the drive from my old work to home.
Yeah.
That celery. But like no other shop in the area had it. It's very rare.
Yeah.
It's not used in much Japanese cuisine.
You want anything
We had a
else?
whole talk about that's why they don't have ovens because most Japanese food isn't baked.
Yeah.
So it's all foreign foods or like pastry, bread. Made up blend.
That gyoza was pretty good.
Works. There's the man ham katsu.
Where?
Otoko no hamakatsu. Usually when it's man something,
But it says part 3.
Usually if it's man or like oreno, like in the family bar has the oreno eclair, oreno something, it's always like massive. Yeah. The bags for a real man to eat a giant 24-hour time makes it really does. It does. Ikenme, right? Yeah, so it's the first sake bar. It's like calling it the first. It's kind of cool actually.
Yeah.
We had sake bars before they were cool. Sake bar, it is.
Celery and either gyoza or karaage.
Yeah. Damn, that's a difficult decision. What is the karaage? White.
Salted garlic.
I think they said shio. Shio. salt here at karaage is usually pretty damn good. Salted garlic sounds amazing. All right, gotta try it. Kujaku is awesome. That's a peacock, right?
焼きそば系塩セロリ。
塩セロリ、はい。
と唐揚げ。
はい。緑茶、はい。アルコールがない緑茶で、はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
I thought he said Ryocha Hai. Ryocha Hai is usually alcohol. That's why I was like, oh, but he just said Ryocha. So. I love the descriptions here, guys.
Yeah,
check
I
out.
want it based off of the weird description.
Old man's favorite salad with boiled eggs. Yes. Old man's favorite salad. Hold on. There's some really good ones here. Adult Kimpura.
I do like some of their translations there.
Yeah, the translations are fantastic. Plenty of gravy, ikenmei dumpling.
Those are kind of tempting too.
Yeah, that looked good. Mashed young sardine tempura. Stir-fried bustling giblets. Bustling giblets, baby. Bustling. That's a really like retro looking.
Very green too.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Ultra thick ham cup. Part 3. Why are there so many part 3s? Oh, it is the same one. That's why.
I'm looking for parts 1 and 2.
This is the ultra addicting celery, salted celery.
Oh, we might need another one of those.
Good?
Oh crap, man. Wow.
Really good.
Very good.
I've never been a big celery fan. It's always like peanut butter or something. Damn, that is good.
It's got something on there, and I think it's MSG.
Yeah, it's probably crack.
Makes it delicious.
I don't know, it's amazing.
I like the sour.
What?
I wasn't expecting sour.
Yeah.
It's very fresh tasting too. It's like really good pickles, but it's also salty or like saucy. I don't know.
But I like that it has crunch to it. Like a lot of the time, the pickle stuff here is not that much crunch.
Yeah. And celery usually, if it's soaked in something, gets very soft.
And then it's like the strings and that's it.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just cut the other way, maybe.
Wow.
I'm gonna ask for another one when she comes back.
It's nice when the menu description is legit.
Yeah.
Addicting is correct. No, I'm gonna crave that now.
I know. I want to know how to make it.
I'll be at home and be like, it's a unique flavor. So I'll be like, what is that? You know when you get that craving something, right? I don't remember what it is. And then suddenly I'll be like, it's that celery. Damn it. It's that damn celery.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, it's gotta be vinegar.
I agree. It's gotta be MSG too. So there's some magic.
Is MSG like sesame oil?
Oh yeah, true. One of my favorite like lazy morning breakfasts is put sesame oil in the pan and you like stir up some eggs, put a little soy sauce in it while you're stirring it up, and then cook it.
Yeah.
And,
scrambled eggs?
Yeah, scrambled eggs, but like cooked in sesame oil. It gives it such a nice. I just randomly did it because I love sesame oil, and I'm like, man, that tastes so good. I mean, it gives it small kitchen smells nice. Egg and sesame oil, and then you got a little soy sauce. And then we have this cooking soy sauce from Toyama. It's amazing. Throw some of that in there, some salt and pepper, and then if I'm feeling it. If I'm not hungover, then it's like sriracha or something. A little spicy. If I'm hungover, no spice. Yeah, it works. Sound still okay, guys? It's really windy too, so I can throw a mic in if I have to.
Especially the train passes
Yeah,
by.
maybe I'll just do that because the trains. Just like roll the table, maybe. Let me know how it sounds.
Does it pick it up pretty well? Just
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. It seems to, but I don't know about outside, so we'll see.
Considering.
No need? Oh, sound is fine? Oh, okay. Does it sound better now? Just let me know. If it sounds the same, I'd rather plug in the phone. If this sounds better, I'll do this. Okay. Cool. I just always want the best experience for you guys, you know? Now we know how good it can be. All right, fine, I'll leave it in. Yeah. You guys can hear us just fine, right? I'll even do this. Catch us both.
Hello.
You think it's better before? Okay.
Oh, better before?
That's better for me because I can charge the phone. It usually works on the table if it's like indoors and it's a little quiet. Maybe out here it's not going to do anything.
The trains add to the atmosphere.
Yeah. I love the train tracks. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just so different.
It sounds like they're going to fall off the rails.
It feels like old. Like,
Yeah. I just like how close together they are.
You know what they need to do? I'm sure they do it somewhere. They need to have the train with like a wide train with really wide tracks. Like it'd be like going over our head.
over your head.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, right?
That'd be wild.
And the entire track is just places like this all along. So the train's literally going over your head. And if they're smart, they'll put advertisements under the train.
Ooh, there you go.
Make a lot of money. You're like, oh, cool.
I feel like that's the one
Pachinko
way
down
they
the
can
road.
actually get it to happen.
Yeah. Okay, I'll fine. This is why you don't ask chat questions. All right. It's all good. We'll use the mics. It's always better. I know. It's okay. I'm always confused.
Alright, I ordered another one.
Yeah, good. Then I'll have another one.
That's why I kind of not feeling so
Yeah. If you want 10 different answers in Ask Chat, so true. So true.
Yeah.
And then 3 in-depth conversations at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, dude, you know what I was thinking. You're gonna do it, aren't you? You gotta pour the sauce on top.
Oh, should I merge it?
Yeah. Double the sauce. Oh, yeah. I thought that was already good. I thought that was the plan, you know?
There it is.
Double addicting celery. Oh. Damn. Well, I used to have 2 viewers who used like really expensive, ultra nice headphones. So they'd always say, it's too loud. But then the rest of the chat's like, I can't hear you. So if I turn it down, they're like, oh, it's perfect now. And the rest of the chat's like, what? Are you talking? You know? It's hard to please everybody. I try to go for, so what I do is I try to watch my VODs and see like what level of things was good. And that seems to work out pretty well. PhDs in sound. So first place specialty was that ham cheese katsu. That was great. Oh, they brought 3. This place knows what's up. They know what's up.
You want lemon?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. We good? Lemon? That's the age-old question in Japan, guys.
Yeah.
Do you like lemon on your karaage? There's usually one person who's like, no, and so they, okay, we'll just we'll do our own. It's great when you got a group of people who are all yes or all no either. Yeah, my headphones also have a volume knob, so I just adjust it on my own. Hot?
Oh, okay, good to know.
Molten fire. I'll still try because I'm an idiot. Hold on. It is in fact hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Should I open it first?
Yes, Clement, right?
Oh yeah, it's good.
We're all doctors, technicians, rocket scientists here. Yep. Again, the garlic not overpowering.
Yeah.
A lot of cheap karaage has too much garlic.
Yeah. This one's really crispy.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate.
It's crispy and inside really juicy too. Very salty. Damn, that's good. You were expecting Twitch to be down today because of the RV trip? When I checked, Connor had like 22,000 people watching him. It's crazy. Yeah. And I noticed everyone else had much lower views. It's hard to beat those RV trips, I think. I almost didn't stream today. I was like, part of me was like, I don't want to compete with that, but the other part was like, it's fine. I said I'd do 5 days this week. It was fun. But to be completely honest, I can't watch stuff like that when there's 20,000 people because I can't interact. I'd rather, if I'm interested, I'd rather just watch highlights because they'll have highlights later of all like the best moments, right?
Yeah.
But to watch them for like 12 hours and never be able to chat unless you throw like $100 in or something. That's like, yeah. It's not their fault. It's just you really can't handle
Different
it. Right?
Different type of content.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just hard.
That's why I like the small streams. It's just the other one's too fast paced for me, I think too. And I get tired watching it. Somehow mentally.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Now you know who the truly loyal ones are. Yeah, you guys are here. You guys are here.
Yes.
I know I'm on the small screen and the RV's on the big screen, but you're still here and chatting. That's what I agree, DX. You might as well watch highlight reels. Chat is just like... So I was hanging out with one of Connor's mods like 2 months ago. I was asking him, like, how do you mod a channel like that? Star Killer, thank you. Don't forget about what you said. Yeah. Star Chen. I do like that face. Yeah, it's not their fault. Yeah. That's just how it is. Oh man. This is I would say this is quite a bit weaker, so I could probably have a bunch of these and not get drunk, which is actually what I like. Yeah. They're like, what, 200 yen?
Yeah.
So I just pound like 5 of these. It's like having one that I mix on my own at home. at my level, you know.
I mix them pretty weak at home, honestly. Like if I do drink at home, like.
Yeah, I guess it depends. If I'm just gonna have one, I'll make it. I like it. There's a certain level. I like it a little strong, but I don't like it like super strong.
Yeah.
The 9% I can't stand. Like the in the cans. So I try to get the same balance as 7%. But if I'm gonna have multiple, it'll be like this. Yeah. It's like mostly carbonated water with like a dash of some whiskey. Yeah.
The whiskey flavors the water.
Anyone see Michael Japone lately? Where did that hair come from? It's not natural, right? He has to wear it because he got busted on that news show.
Wait, what happened?
So, like this camera crew they went over for like a news segment to Shibuya.
Oh yeah, I see them there like all the time now.
Yeah, so they actually captured like a ton of people I know. But they blurred their faces. So like Ace was there. Ace the Shack was there.
Nice.
Michael Japone, Alpha, FT, Junko. Yeah, and the thing with Michael Japone is like he wears that Vegeta shirt.
Yeah.
So even though they blurred his face,
Sorry.
it's a black dude with a Vegeta shirt, and like it's so obviously him. We all knew. And they went and interviewed him and like 2 other people, and they were like, so what are you gonna do with these cans? Oh, we'll properly dispose of them, of course. And they like waited around. As he was leaving, he set a can on the floor next to the convenience and walked away. Then he saw the camera. Then they're like, but Shikashi, he noticed the cameras and he picked the cans up promptly and put them away. But they made a big deal. They slow-moed it like 3 times, like putting the can down. Even though he said he'd clean it up, it was like,
what the fuck?
They did him super dirty. Oh yeah, Mr. And then they used some footage from his Twitch, so no blur. It was like his face and a few other people, so it's really interesting. But they were like, they were pretty much focusing on foreigners rooting Shibuya, but they're not interviewing half the people that are Japanese.
Yeah.
They're not going to the people passed out on the floor throwing
Well, I
up.
noticed like in the past month, a lot, like every night if I've gone there, there's always been some sort of reporter walking around.
They're trying to make it look like it's
and
all
there's
the
like
foreigners.
some sort of, and there's like these weird security guards now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's super strange.
Do you see that? I think it was a reel that Rob CD did. One of those security guards is like
on Anthony Bourdain. Right?
Yeah, he's like a master
Like a
chef.
sushi
Yeah. He was on TV with Anthony Bourdain. So that guy told us to move back.
Yeah.
And then someone was like, "Hey, that's the guy, right? That's the guy. That's the sushi guy." Apparently, he loves that job so much.
ごめんなさい。
大丈夫。
倒れそうです。
大丈夫。Sue them well.
Corn butter?
They do the same crap in Korea? Really?
Oh, do they?
I just noticed it recently. They're just trying to... They weren't interviewing any Japanese people. They were only interviewing foreigners.
Oh, yeah.
And they got this one dude, and he, like, climbed up on the pole and was holding it sideways to show off his strength. And they're like, why is he doing this? Perhaps he feels the need to display his muscles. Everybody. It was like the way they were talking about it. Oh, yeah, please don't fight in chat, guys. Yeah. Big Steve, it's alright.
Yaki gyoza, Mentaiko mayo pizza.
He wasn't promoting legal chat. He was just saying like they can sue him. It's fine. Don't take it so seriously, guys. Just chill. We don't need any fighting.
That's a tough one too.
What?
Yaki
Mentai mayo
gyoza,
pizza.
mentai mayo pizza.
I feel like, because I'm sure, personally, I feel like there'll probably be a lot of garlic in the gyoza. We've been having a lot of garlic, so I kind of want the mentai pizza for the balance, but I can do garlic if you guys prefer.
I'm okay with either, so we should try the pizza. Plus, gyoza will be everywhere.
Very true.
So,
Yeah, all good.
So mentai mayo pizza.
You want a thing
So
to
highball futatsu. You want another?
okay.
Okay.
はい。宅配2つマヨピザが1つ。はい、ありがとう。
You could also refresh the celery if you
Water.
want. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
water.
I do kind of want more celery.
Yeah.
The freaking celery.
すいません。Just come back.
Yeah, which comes back with the no hurry.
Why you prefer 7% over 9?
お水。はい。
そう、セロリ。
あ、セロリ。はい。
Mr.
Can
Tinfoil.
you just bring us 10?
There was a time I thought that way, that having a higher percentage meant that you're getting more money for your value. But I find more value in taste and enjoyment over high percent alcohol.
I agree with that.
I think it's like a younger mentality. It's the same price for 9% 7. Always go for the 9. But as you get older,
you
you
can
gotta
just
go
do
for,
shots of the plastic bottle of vodka if you want.
Yeah, at that point, right? For me, I want to enjoy. Plus, I like lower alcohol and drinking more than to have like. Because I tend to just keep drinking, so I'd rather just stick.
That's
lighter
actually
stuff.
what I like in Japan is like drinks tend to be weaker in general.
Yeah.
And then it's less of a hangover too, which is nice.
Yeah. For example, with highballs, if you're getting more carbonated water, you're actually hydrating while you're, Bebo, thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for the raid. That's like 3 days in a row, or 4 days. Dude, I really appreciate that. Bebo! I gotta get you back, man. I usually finish too late to get you on the raid, but I will absolutely find a way. I'll probably have a short stream sometime where I'll actually plan out a stream on a Tuesday or Thursday, and make sure I can get you back, buddy, because I really appreciate all the support. Bebo showed me around and hung out with me for 3 days at my Osaka trip at various times.
Nice.
So great, dude. Well, you met him. You met Zev. You remember Zev? You met him?
Yeah.
A short stream, yeah. Or a long stream. I just got to start it at like 4 a.m. You know? I wonder how many hours I streamed this week. I was talking about wanting to do Monday through Friday. I never do that. It's always Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I think I might have hit 50 hours maybe this week.
This week you did every day of the week?
From Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay.
We can always do Saturday. Why not? It's been fun. I wanted to try it, and the reality of it, it's really difficult because it's a constant juggle of charging things, but with my new batteries, it's way easier.
That's good.
100 times easier. That's never going to happen. I've done short streams. Yeah, so Mr. Tinfoil, the 7% tastes way better than the 9%, I think.
I really like the 7% Gyoketsus with the white cans.
I'm not sure I've had those.
It's like the Kirin ones, and it says Amakunai.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'd like to try that.
Those are really nice.
I'm on hour 47 and counting. Overtime, yeah, let's go. All right, so yeah, anyways, I didn't do an introduction, sorry. Bebo, I mean, I was on his stream, he was on my stream, you guys probably know, but just in case, I'm a YouTuber and IRL Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I'm here with Vulpsie, art streamer, possibly not, I don't know if she even streams anymore.
I streamed last
She's a
night.
fantastic, oh, you did?
I did.
Oh,
Nice.
shoot, I didn't know that.
It's a test stream though.
Oh, so you're back in streaming. Okay, so she's a streamer,
Yeah.
art streamer, very awesome. I passed 49. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. And Zev is not a streamer, although I think if he ever streamed, you'd do really well.
Yeah.
He's a natural tour guide.
I've been messing around with like just the streaming tech stuff, like trying like a DIY stream server and setting it up. Actually works pretty well.
Cool.
Dude.
Just like more as like an exercise to teach myself like Amazon Web Services and stuff.
Oh, smart. Yeah.
I think people would really like those.
You should do it like a lot of people do, just when you play games.
Yeah.
That's how my game stream started. I just used I did it through the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like.
Oh, I've set up OBS and streamed before.
But I mean, I wasn't even using that. I just had the PlayStation cam. It's like the little square at the top and your chat's there. I loved it. So simple. It was like, you can't really modify anything, but it was so nice.
Yeah.
I love that.
If I ever hear mentioning AWS again, I'm gonna cry. Hey man, it worked.
It's a competitor for him.
Is it?
In a sense, yeah.
Azure works as well.
Uh-huh.
Very true.
What is that?
Azure is the Microsoft one.
Oh, I see. Are we talking Microsoft now, Starkiller?
Google has a cloud service as well. Include everybody.
Did anyone watch the podcast that I was on? I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, which podcast were you on?
It was just a buddy of mine. We were talking about the future of IRL streaming.
Oh, nice.
I posted it last time. I forgot to ask. Did anyone watch it? If so, was it good? I haven't watched. I need to watch it. My only thing, and I talked to my friend about it. The only thing for me is the way his current setup is. He can't show his camera when we're doing the recording.
Oh.
But on YouTube, it shows it. So I feel like my reactions don't sync up, because I can't see his face. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, so watch it, but don't watch it now. Watch it later. don't watch it now. Last time I posted, it got really quiet in chat. It was like, you guys are watching it now. Yeah, see, like, he's reacting to my face, but I'm not reacting to his. So I feel like I'm not very emotive, you know?
Oh, because you couldn't see him.
I couldn't see him. And that bothers me a bit. I told him before, too, that I did a podcast.
I think it's important, yeah.
I did a podcast with him ages, like 2 years ago.
Hi.
Oh, that looks nice. It's crispy. Oh, thank you, Starkilla. Perfect. Future career. Working on AWS certs at the moment, then we'll move to GCP. I forgot. Don't worry about it. Use a squirrel. I got you. That looks good. Oh.
Yep. That's a winner.
Good choice.
That was the right play.
That's a winner.
I just didn't want to get like too much garlic. I didn't know how garlicky it would be, but I'd be like,
Yeah.
my God, that is nice. It's a spicy fish egg pizza. It's a very thin, crispy crust. I could easily smash another one of those. I shouldn't, but I could.
It's like perfect drinking.
Well, I'm not going to have to cut this, so if you want to go for it.
I'm actually.
There's toothpicks.
No, I'm just gonna take it. If you guys want more, I'll order another one. I want to try with the Tabasco this time. I like how they got like the dynamite barrels in the back. Like it's the spiciest thing you've ever had.
Yeah, man.
Tabasco's like a seasoning like salt or pepper.
Like
Real spice.
vinegar.
Yeah, real spice. They need a dynamite. Come on. You ever ask for hot sauce somewhere and they're like, we got Tabasco? You're like,
Yeah, every time.
yeah, right. Oh.
You're good.
I probably shouldn't keep my drink on the edge. Hold on, I got this.
There.
We'll stick something under. Here, we'll stick this under.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it's fine.
You gotta stand it all the time. It's closer for me. Here, I got it. No, I'll probably forget. That's fine. I'll show you
Known as Grandfather Cloud. Master all almost AWS, GCP, and Azure certs. I'd write a book about it.
That's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, because all the clouds keep changing, too. Like, you'll master it today, and then tomorrow there's like 5 new ones that pop up.
That's what like Ian was saying. So Ian was saying like he's a web developer, right? But he's like all the new stuff these days, it's hard to keep up sometimes.
Yeah.
He either has to go and learn a whole bunch of new stuff or just move into like a different kind of industry.
Metal's job, yeah. That's the right attitude for sure.
It's like catching Pokemon.
Yeah, like catching Pokemon, right? There's always a new version.
Yeah.
Isn't it like gotta catch them all, but you never can really?
Yeah.
Chasing the yellow dragon.
So true. I remember being disappointed when I finally realized that Ash would never actually catch them all.
He's gonna change his name to Ash Almost Catch Him, right? We got to switch it up a little bit. An AI? Yeah. Wait, DX, do you have an AI of Vulpsie? Got to by now. I'm sure he does. DX is like, Can you imagine if they start modifying phrases because they're too overpowering? Like, that'll be the next thing. Go for gold. No. That's too competitive. Go for the podium.
Go for the podium?
Yeah. That's still a little competitive.
Yeah.
Go for try your best. Like how they give medals for anything now. Like,
It's true.
medals for last place.
Like
So
those like
phrases like "go for gold" and things like that will be wiped out of existence. Like, forget racist, you'll be first placeists. They're gonna get you out of there. You're done. It might scare her. Nice, let's do it. Let's scare Vulpsie a little bit. 2,000 services? Jesus.
that's a lot.
I think that, like, in general, there's too many things to learn in any industry. It's better to be specialized with a roundabout basic knowledge of like, circulating kind of like related stuff.
It's also the thing is knowing that you have the ability to pick up new things.
Yeah, for sure. But I had
the concepts are similar. The details are going to be different.
I don't know how it worked out for him, but I had a friend who was doing like a new certification course every week. Like, he would finish one, the next one, the next one, the next one. And I was wondering, like, if you're not using it practically,
I honestly don't
is
know.
it helpful to do something like that?
Yeah.
To learn
I honestly don't know how you. I've admittedly never done any of those certification courses, so I don't know how like useful they actually are.
Yeah.
But I know some employers like to see it for sure.
Yeah, it looks good on a resume.
Yeah.
But in reality, like,
sure.
If you studied in like a
in reality,
2
you need to
months.
know the tech your employer is using.
Right, and there's that too, right? Interesting. Well, I guess if you know what your dream job is, there was someone who had said that before, like, to go on LinkedIn and find your dream job and look at what their resume looks like on LinkedIn. Like, look what skills they possess and try to tailor your own education around that.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you do.
I wonder how well that works. Because you know that has helped that person get there, but you don't know what practical skills they've learned on the job or outside of that list, you know? That's very interesting.
Yeah, Linux foundations are very practical and useful. That's very true, because it just applies to everything.
Okay. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that now, like, because that's why I'm asking. I'm thinking about trying to learn some new skills and getting some certification, not like over the top, but so that, you know, if I need to do something, because I kind of think I might have to pick up some extra work in the future. It might be good to have a little more skills. You know? But I don't know what it is I should be looking at. Like, what is the area that would be good to know more about? Am I on LinkedIn? I think I took my profile offline recently. Didn't realize it was up there. It had a lot of info about my previous workplaces. So I was like, oh crap. I totally forgot about it. I went on and I was like, oh, there's a lot of personal information on here. So I deleted a lot of that and then I unlisted it. So I'm not currently on LinkedIn. I'm going to make a second one for Nomadic Gaijin, I think. Can you do branded accounts on LinkedIn?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now you can.
Now you can?
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's better to do that than to make it
That's
personal.
what I did, I was like, I will never put my name on.
I don't mind my name being there, but it had like all my last like 10 years of work experience. So I think that was not a great thing to put up there. Especially all the crap I talk about some of my jobs, my previous jobs.
It's getting to that hour.
Yeah, now we're gonna have some fun.
Oh, it's gonna be good, yeah.
There's a bunch of drunk people singing over it. Yes.
It just escalates. It's only 7:30.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised seeing those two guys passed out on the table. I was
Oh,
like,
hell
it's
yeah.
6:30.
One of my favorites was like getting on a train at like noon and watching the conductors carry off a drunk dude. It was like noon on a Wednesday. It was awesome.
Do you know who owns LinkedIn? No, I don't know. That's
Who
really
owns
interesting.
LinkedIn? LinkedIn is publicly traded, I believe. I believe they're their own publicly traded company.
I'm sure we'll find out that's not the case in a second.
I'm sure. Maybe they got bought.
Get used to, and then
Yeah.
Elon Musk. He will if they piss him off.
Linked X.
Linked X 100% sounds like a porno website.
Yeah.
You could do X in.
Now I'm curious though.
Is that new or has it been Microsoft for a long time?
Microsoft? What? Really? That can't be from the beginning. That had to be a...
Oh, they are owned by Microsoft. That's right.
But wasn't
As
that
well
like
as GitHub?
2018 or something?
You know he's a boomer when he says porno.
What do you say now?
I guess they don't say the O.
What
They say
people
porn.
say? Just porn?
Yeah.
What?
No one says porno anymore?
Yeah, no
I guess it is kind of an old term. Like porno mags. No one says that because no one reads them.
Magazines still exist.
Yeah. Porno. Found a porno mag in the forest, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, LinkedIn went public in 2011 and was bought in 2016 by Microsoft.
It was
$26 billion. Damn.
So formerly Lynda.com, and then kind of got absorbed by
Yeah.
LinkedIn Learning. Was how I learned like Photoshop, Illustrator, Dreamweaver when I built my first website. Final Cut Pro, Motion X. I learned because I don't know if you ever used LinkedIn Learning or those kind of things or that, but you get like a project file set, so you edit while you're watching them edit. So like, it's for me, my kind of learning style. I can't just read about it or watch someone do it on YouTube. I have to edit with them. So it feels like a classroom, you know.
That's so much better.
That's how I learned all my skills for everything I do with YouTube. All came from that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I do say that. I'm gonna mail Zev and ask him to meet me.
Yeah, man.
I'll send him an AIM and ask him to
AIM, dude. Yes.
So much.
AIM was the best.
It really was.
And those that don't know AIM, you're too young. Sorry.
know.
Not cool enough.
Not cool enough.
That or MSN Messenger.
MSN Messenger.
For all the overseas friends, I remember.
Yeah.
Well, Starkiller's old enough to know. That's why.
MIRC. Yeah, MIRC is great.
I used to use that to download anime.
Yeah, yeah. Those are your DCCs.
Isn't that LimeWire and Kazaa?
I have some AOL CDs
Kazaa,
still.
yeah, man. Kazaa was great. I mean, I never used it for bad purposes.
You were just browsing to see what people were trading, not what. No, you didn't download anything. Emule, yes. AIM was great.
And
Napster, yeah. Before you had to pay for Napster.
Yeah.
So like, I remember. Well, like, I gotta get home by 6 because I'm messaging my friend. I had like a running hangout with one of my friends. We would just like chat while watching TV. I'm like, oh shoot, it's already 5:30. I gotta head home. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So I get to AIM because you couldn't do it on your phone, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. They were so basic back then.
Sometimes I'll watch old movies and stuff, and I'll forget that we didn't have texting or like just messaging on our phones back then.
Oh yeah, it used to be like if you didn't have the right carrier, you couldn't text your friends.
Yeah. Or it was like really expensive.
Like, yeah,
like, I
or it was
remember
really expensive.
every
50 cents a text.
was, like,
every time, yeah.
1 month I remember running up my bill to like $800 or some insane number.
I remember when
And getting into really big
Nights and Weekends came out. My girlfriend and I got it so we could talk. We'd wait till 7 p.m. exactly, and then we'd just like talk for hours. If we talked for an hour before, that's all our minutes gone. You know?
Yeah.
So like, your friend calls you, like, shut up, I'll call you back in an hour and a half.
Or the call collect hack. You ever use that?
No.
So if you call somebody collect, there's like a prompt that says say your name, and you have like 5 seconds to quickly say your whole message.
Right.
And then you just hang
I'm
up.
chill. Fill me out. It's Luke. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did do that before. Like,
that was a good one.
I'm at Bill's house. Just call me there. Like, it's like basically delivering a message, right?
Yeah.
SMS was very pricey. Yeah. I didn't have a pager.
I did not have a pager. I was not cool enough for a pager.
You had a Palm Pilot?
Palm Pilot? Hell yeah.
when I was running a cell phone shop, I went to a BlackBerry launch party.
Yeah.
Like not their first one, but one of them. It was like catered rooftop overview of Petco Park in San Diego.
Oh, sick.
It was really nice. Palm Pilots.
That's Palm Pilots.
I would tinker with my dad's pager. Damn.
My dad had a dope pager. He had one of the ones with a keyboard on the side.
Oh.
So you could reply.
Oh, damn.
Fancy.
Yeah.
My dad had like an early, it was a car phone, not a cell
Oh,
phone.
car phone.
It was this brick unit, and it had
Yeah.
to plug into the the lighter jack that people don't know as the lighter jack because there's no lighters anymore in cars. But it was corded, and it was like it made noise when you pressed it. So I used to make songs like do. I'm just playing around with it. He's like, stop it.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was such a brick though, dude. So like,
yeah.
And you're only supposed to, the lighter jacks. Do you remember the old school lighters in those jacks?
Where you like push it in, right, and then start glowing?
Yeah, and the coil glows, yeah. And then that's how you light your cigarettes. No cars still have them, but they don't.
My last car in the U.S. still had one of those, man. It was great.
I mean, my car has the slot now, but it doesn't have that.
Oh, it had the thing, the coil.
Oh, yeah, wow. And then the little like ashtray in the front that people just use for coins typically.
Well, it had ashtrays in the doors too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My car was old, dude. It was great.
Yeah, that's really old.
Early 2000s.
Still had it in early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Well, my car had a
like 2002.
My car had a tape deck, so I had one of those tapes with a line to my portable CD player. I'm like driving and like switching CDs and yeah.
Those are great. One more celery in there.
One more.
I had the extra pizza. I'm stuffed. I was talking last night on the drive back, but like nobody related to me, so I gave up. I was talking about tapes and how they're double-sided. So you listen. Sometimes you would listen to a song and then flip it around, and it's on your favorite song on the other side. That was like the best album.
Cassette tapes are like trendy again.
I heard that.
And like, I'm like, why? It's such a shit format.
But then someone mentioned they had a CD player.
You have to rewind it, like
with the pencil.
But
they degrade
Oh, yeah.
with the pencil.
Remember VHSs get kind of degraded in areas that you watch a lot. So sometimes certain scenes of movies, you're watching at your friend's house, and you get to a certain part of the movie and it's really grainy, and you're like, let's watch this scene at least 20 times. It's very obvious. Busted. I think that was a thing like back in the day. Certain scenes of movies. Yeah, classics. But you were there for that conversation? And you didn't say anything?
No, I was looking the whole time.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, someone mentioned they had, and I'd seen this before, there were tape decks that could detect the gaps in sound. So that was super expensive. So you could skip songs. This is before CDs, right? You could actually skip songs. I had one friend that had that, and someone was talking about it in chat too. It would just keep fast forwarding or rewinding until it got to like silence and stop. So it was like the early version of skip track.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I remember seeing that and being like, technology, and now it's like every song in creation is on my phone streaming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Remember when Spotify like first came out, and I was like, that's so trippy that you could just get the song from the cloud. And I was like, download it from like my CD to
They used to do that, right?
Yeah, and then you put it on your phone, and then it took up so much space on your phone.
Yeah. You get a brand new CD, one of the first things you do is rip it so you can put it on your computer or your phone.
Yeah.
Your iPod.
iPod, dude.
I had the OG, the very first one.
With the wheel that actually spins, right?
Yep.
Those are great.
Those were fun.
Yeah.
It got, it stopped working after a few years. I had it plugged into my car, right? But if I just threw it as hard as I could against the door and it bounced around the car, it would work. It had a little thing saying like, it's broken, like see a technician or something.
Well, it's because it had the spinning hard drive, right?
I don't know what it was.
Well, so those one. Well,
that was the very first one.
Until like they started having the ones with the full screens.
Yeah.
It still had a spinning hard drive
That's
inside.
so crazy. Yeah.
So like if you're because you're walking around with that and it's spinning and it's playing, those get broken real quick.
But
So
it
you
was-
probably just knocked like the heads into place or something.
It worked every time.
Yeah.
Like it would, I turn it on and it'd be like, sorry, you got to see some service person at Apple.
Yeah.
Whatever. I would just literally, I had a Honda Civic. Thing was
Yeah.
like a rock. I would just throw it. I was just like, Chuck, bam, 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 pick it up the floor, and it's like the next song's playing. All right, plug in. Or I just smashed it on the steering wheel. But I was always
Yeah.
afraid I'd get the airbag, so it's like, I'll just break the door.
I want to know, like, the first time you figured that out, were you, like, really pissed that it wasn't
I
working,
was.
and you were just like, fuck
Yeah,
this?
yeah, I was. I just wasn't. I needed music.
Yeah.
And it was one of those days, and I was like, God damn it! I just bump, 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 bump. It's on the floor. I'm like, wait a minute, it's working. And the second time, I was like, surely this won't work a second time. But surely it did. Yeah. So for like a solid, I think, 3 or 4 months or something, every time it did that, I kind of freak my friends out sometimes. I'd be like, warning, flying equipment incoming.
Flying equipment.
Yeah. They're like, are you okay? Like, yeah. I just need to fix my iPod.
Next place?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hi.
This is true chibi, man. I'm liking it.
That's why I like this area.
That's the good stuff. Let me use the restroom real quick, actually.
Yeah.
I have one.
I'll go after you.
When she brings the bill, I'll ask her. Yeah. Spinning a hard drive in a portable device, right? I have a suspicion why my Bella's the way it is. I don't do it with the Bella. I don't throw my Bella across.
No.
Not usually.
But maybe it'll get fixed if you do that.
When it kept dipping out on the car ride yesterday, I did give my bag a few nice punches to see if it would do better.
Yeah?
And in fact, it was not. I had to buy some cables, but that's it. I'll tell you that in this spot.
あります。奥の右です。
Hi.
Felt like we got more, but
We got more food and
less.
drinks, and it was cheaper. Yeah, these are the kind of places that will be cheaper. For sure.
I got rid of all my ones.
Just get changed. I don't have anything. I'll pay extra because you paid extra for last place.
Man, I need to get like quarter change.
Yeah.
I owed like $8.50 last time, right?
Maybe. You also didn't grab drinks here, so. You have 100?
Let's see.
Or 91 exactly?
91. Shit, I just got rid of all my 1 yen, so I don't.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Man, I do have 100 though.
ありがとうございます。1100円かかります。
I gotta go to Kombini and just like
No.
buy some.
It's good when you don't have ones. Luke gets for 4 ones. Unless you want ones now, you'll get 9 yen back. Oh, they have megas here.
They do?
I feel like I did the wrong
Oh
thing.
damn! How much is it for the mega? Because I only saw one price on there.
Yeah, right?
Right?
Maybe it's not on the gaijin menu.
The hidden menu item. It's like I don't
Oh, they have it.
They do?
400 yen. Damn, I should have got mega.
Damn! Next place we'll have to.
$4.95 for a mega. Damn. All right.
That's really
That's
good.
pretty good, yeah. Did you need a bathroom?
No, I'm good. Thank you though. Which means I must be dehydrated.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I was just kidding with the nut usually. Trust me, don't worry. I don't usually throw my stuff in.
The old technology for sure used to throw around everywhere, but I feel like stuff is more delicate now.
Yeah, like my PlayStation 1, there was something weird about the connection in the back. And so I had to like jam it down every time. Oh, I thought we already got the change. So he needs some of that, I think. Because he already gave me 2.
Wait. He gave you
How much?
your change from 50, I
Okay.
think, and then this is what's left over.
Okay. Whatever works. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah. He's very good about it, so he will have worked it out. I trust Zev's calculation.
I just know that I still owe $8.50, so.
Oh shoot, I should have worn Zev. Yeah. It wasn't too bad, but the sink has water all around it, so I turned around to lock the door. Like my shirt hit it, and I was like...
It's all wet now?
Yeah, well, a little bit on the edge, but it grossed me out. But I mean, it's like the sink. Hopefully it's in water, but I should have given a little warning. Alright guys, switching to gimbal. I would have brought my belt, actually. I didn't have time to fix it up after the trip.
This? We're trying to figure that out. So it's yours.
You paid $5,000, right?
Yeah, but I thought you were giving me my change. So who's that?
No, that's you.
Still me?
Yeah. We each gave you 1,000. That's your change for the bill was 3,000.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Wow. You know what we should do next time? And this is what I used to do with Ian and Koji. And we just all put like Ichiman in, and one person would hold it, and we would just pay everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like so. Then, I mean, if you're drinking, if you're not drinking, you gotta balance it a little bit. But if we're all doing about the same thing,
yeah, it's sort of the way it goes. Yeah.
That was Ian's idea. They called it a whip. Whoever has the money is the whip. I don't know why.
So forgot. There's like an app where you can just put in how much each person has spent, or like you know what I mean, and then eventually it kind of.
But I mean, one person holding the money, and every bill is paid with that.
Yeah.
It's easy. If we need more, we all put in like 2,000 more. That by the end of the
That's a
night,
good idea.
it worked really well. That's how we did our chibi-chibis, because otherwise it's always like, oh, I have a big bill, small bill, this, that. So like, we all just threw in a bunch at the beginning.
It's like putting it all into the hat.
Yeah, exactly. A whip. So I guess it's a British thing? I don't know. Or his area.
It wouldn't be surprising if it's a British thing.
I was usually the whip, so I felt bad because sometimes at the end of the night I'd have like a bunch of change left over, so the next time I'd be like, alright guys, you're starting with a balance of 1,500 yen left over from the last time. Oh, sorry, it's off. There you go. Are you dizzy yet? Okay. Yeah, that's why it's better than splitting up the bill. In the States they just do Venmo and stuff. I wish we had.
Yeah.
PayPay's like that, but
my bank account doesn't support PayPay. It's really annoying.
It took like hours to set it up. Shoko just set it up the other day. I had to get a PayPay card to like make it work.
Oh, I see.
So I applied for a PayPay card. It came like 2 days later.
That might work.
It's worth it. We did some kind of government thing. We each got like 18,000 yen for free.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but yeah, you get free money, and you
for using PayPay?
Just for signing up through through PayPay. Yeah.
Oh.
So we used that to fund like our dog theme park trip.
Sick.
It was all paid by that thing.
Nice.
Our next trip we're taking this weekend will be like also the hotel will be paid for that thing. It's like
nice.
Hey, free trips. It works. What's next? What's next on the agenda? I'm fairly full on food. I could snack a little bit, but I think I'm pretty good.
So
Unless there's more celery, that's the one thing I'll like.
more drink. Is what I can do. I'm trying to get used to putting this on my right wrist. I've always worn it here, but I got the watch, so I can't. There we go. One of you guys want this for now? Maybe you? I think they can hear us pretty well, right? Yeah. If you guys are walking next to each other. All right, cool. Which direction? This way?
Down here.
Check it out, guys. It's Sex Toys. That's the name of the place. I probably can't show inside. What's the banana? Oh, hey, check it out. It looks. I'm not gonna show you guys. It looks like a banana.
Oh, that's cute.
I can show the banana one. I can't show the second one.
It's definitely
The banana
got
one's
an
safe.
extra peel,
The one next to it's too.
It's not safe.
Too shapely. Yeah, it's not safe. It's the shapes that matter. Blur? No, it's okay. It's fine. Thank you though for offering.
Maggie?
There's this one place down in Ameyoko that, not for tonight, but they have like crab cakes and like lobster sandwiches and stuff. Like, it was pretty decent.
You know, like a pretty good standing like whiskey bar on it.
Yeah, it's all on you, man. I have no idea. Sure. I know it's cheesy, but I love that ramen.
Yes.
Oh, that old couple's taking a photo. It's so cute. Kind
I've
of.
never seen with soba noodles though.
It's kind of pointless to do a picture though, because it's the video is what makes it funny.
That's true.
Please don't touch me.
Yeah, I wonder how often people.
There's a
grab
water park
for
I
it.
went to that had a giant water faucet in the air, and the water covered up the pole. So it looked like there was just like a massive water faucet someone had turned on with nothing connected to it. You know,
That's
you know what I
cool.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like this is the faucet, and then it was really neat. I can't remember where that was. I want to look that up. Wait, are the communists gone? Oh man,
No, it's so quiet now.
it's so quiet. I can hear myself think. Ame Yokocho. I really do like this area a lot. You've been to that temple that's like on the, it's up on the building.
What?
There's a temple that's like, if you keep walking down, you just see it. It's like on the buildings.
Huh.
It'd be closed now, but yeah, it's neat. Float. I love these juice machines.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's cheaper too. $3.50.
It is pretty cheap. Usually it's like 600, isn't it?
I think it's $500 or $600. Yeah, usually. I'm wondering why it's cheap. It's kind of hidden too. Yeah, a good standing bar would be really nice.
Oh, this is the place I was thinking of.
This one?
Just, yeah.
Like these.
The
Yeah,
little
this is
alleyway?
Ameyoko, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's nice. We got one in Osaka. I went to Bibo's favorite, and it's in an alleyway like this. They have one table, and we happened to nab it. It's
Nice.
perfect. I love that alleyway view. You see all the people walking by.
Yeah.
That's cheap. Oh, nice. Big fish up there.
One guy taking a photo with a flip phone.
With a what?
Wow, I haven't seen that
Oh, dope.
in a long time.
Flip phone master race.
That's like a pretty good camera for a flip phone.
That's so cool.
The
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like.
He might as well
modern
use the
flip
Game Boy
phones
camera at that point. It's the same quality.
I flushed one of those down the toilet once in Japan.
The flip phone?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You flush it?
By mistake, because it was in my back pocket. And I went to the bathroom. This is why I never put anything in like a back pocket ever
And
again.
you
It was in Japan.
Did you see it go down and like,
No, but I was like, what happened to my phone? And I called it and I heard it ringing like in the toilet.
You heard it ringing in
Yeah.
like the plumbing?
And then it died.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
It was a rental one when I was visiting.
Okay, that made sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't,
So I mean, at
don't know
least
what
it
that
didn't
is,
have
but
any
that
like
sounds cool.
important stuff on it, I
That's a
guess.
good bar.
But yeah, it did cost quite a bit.
Sometimes I wonder what people are thinking, like riding their bike down there.
For real.
Yeah, I got off and walked when I got here.
Yeah.
I wasn't messing with that, and it wasn't even like nighttime.
They probably expect people to like part, like wave.
Ooh. Give me a heads up if there's any more booby shirts to avoid.
Yes. I think it was hopefully just that one alley.
I think that
but
it was like 5 shops, but in one area.
there was
Whoa.
a lot.
That's like pig face. Damn.
And pig feet.
So that's what Okinawa's like. They had like, they use every part of the pig, so they you can see like pig snouts and ears and things in the market.
Like a whole pig or cut
Yeah, you'll see
separately?
that too.
Oh, okay.
Cut separately mostly, but sometimes they're not gonna buy a whole pig. A lot of times that's decoration.
Right.
I guess.
I
Yeah,
feel
pig's
like this is
feet.
the closest you get to like a Chinese night market in Japan, kinda, right?
That's true.
Yeah, it has that vibe, huh? A whole suckling pig. This is not Akabane. No, we're not. We're in Ueno. We did
So
Akabane
well lit,
last
too.
Kinyobikuru hangout. KYC. I'm trying to get that to catch on in our chat. The Kinyobikuru. Zev
I
named
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, KYC this Friday, guys. The Kinyobikuru.
But you know, that means that we have to go out every Friday then.
I'm down with that.
Because I'm okay with that too.
I'm okay with every Friday being some adventure. Oh,
That
yeah.
would be cool, going to like a different city every time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every time you say KYC, I think know your client. Is that like it's like a business thing? It's the KYC. Akabane doesn't have this long a stretch of shops.
Yeah.
It has a lot like this, but they're broken up more into like separate streets. This is a nice long stretch. That's why when I was looking for Pete's phone, I had no idea where to start. It turned out he lost it by the station, but we didn't know at the time.
This is one of the places I was thinking of, but that's pretty good.
Oh, I've heard of that place.
Oh, packed.
It's actually wild how many people there are. Because I think the last time I was here, the borders were still closed, and it was like a ghost town.
Yeah,
That's fine. Yeah, just a short time. It's easy. Can I be on this side and getting us this way? That'd be perfect. Awesome. Hey. Will you write down what you want?
Yeah. You want kakuhai, oolong-hai?
Kakuhai for me. It's only 8 still? Wow.
Yeah, it feels
I know,
like.
right?
I feel like it's
10
like 10 or
PM.
11. Because I biked here too, right? I guess that makes me feel like it's much later.
Oh, they got like some sashimi and stuff.
Ooh.
Unagi, wakabi, tomato, salmon.
Salmon is usually my go-to, but
I'm not that far from you guys though, but I have to.
Which one's like yes or
I'll have to go to
no?
Ueno another day. I'm planning on shooting. No worries, no worries. All good. Yeah, sometime.
I think, because isn't that?
Dracula.
I'm second guessing myself now. I
I'm
think
trying
that means
to
like
switch
in the
to-
fish, right?
For like sashimi, is this yes wasabi or no wasabi?
Wasabi ari is yes, nashi is no. Yeah.
On salmon?
Yeah, dude, I'm down. There's markets around here. Oh, how much?
3 was this side or this side? This side?
I don't remember. I think in the middle? Maybe. They'll probably get it. It's fine.
Oh no, it's been so long.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
Can you
that.
give me a
And then-
hamachi? I love
Hamachi.
hamachi's hard to
Hamachi?
find. Yeah.
Want
It's
hamachi?
like booty, but it's a certain age.
Those
It's
two.
has, usually in season.
Celery.
Stay away from
Is it the same thing? I mean, we gotta try it at least,
Do it,
right?
do it. I guess we gotta try it, yeah.
You want anything to drink?
I just wonder
quieter
how
here, so I
strong
can-
they are here. All right, so it's 8.
I'm gonna take the mics out, guys, so it's quieter here. Oh, shoot. I hate that this thing's broken.
Dang, I haven't had that happen here. Yeah, gum on the floor. That's a first. Drinks.
Charge phone, charge phone.
I'm trying to not hear, but I don't know what.
Did you need to hang out sometime? Yeah, oh, no worries. I was in Ueno 2 weeks ago. It's so busy these days. I know, right? Played this. I didn't expect that.
One weakness I have.
What's your weakness?
I'm a chocolate highball, long high.
What is said weakness?
Ultra high. This is like the gaudy, the garlic, the ginger one.
Like the ginger in it?
Yeah.
Like the red ginger?
Yeah.
Is it?
I think that's what this is.
Yo, there's ume ochazuke. Hi. Yeah, it's like, that sounds really good. Do they have the little like crunchy pellets in it? That'd be awesome. That'd be pretty dope, actually. Crunchy pellets.
Yeah.
Is that Zevolta? Who the hell is that? You mean Zev? Yeah, Zev. It is. Well, what's the camera's charge on? Yeah, we'll let it charge for a little bit. Can I get your mic? It's a juggle of like charging. What device do I charge at what time? If the sound's not so good, I'll switch back to the mics. Just let me know. But I think it should be fine.
Does the mic last?
I've been using them so much. It used to be 5 hours. Now it's like 3.5 to 4. So when, yeah, and it charges in the case. So then I just
Just throw it all in there.
When I want to charge the phone, because it won't do both. It doesn't have pass-through charging, which is really annoying. But for a nice mic, it really should. But it wasn't designed to do that kind of stuff, I guess.
Hopefully the next one when they release.
It's Vulpsie. I've not seen her since last Halloween. Do you know iNations? Do you know?
Me and my color coordination. Oh yeah. Hello. It has been a while. I kind of haven't streamed for like a year.
But then you streamed last night,
And I
right?
streamed last night.
Whoa, look at that. That looks good. Is this the Ume Ochazuke? That looks so good. Plastic cups. I feel like it's college. Yeah. Let's go, friends. How is it?
It's good.
I imagine it's very like savory. Nice.
A little bit, but not too much actually.
Not overpowering. That's good. Hey, friends. You got something on your face. I feel like it's only going to be disappointing after the last
It's got
one.
Cupid on it though. So
Yeah, that does
I
make
can
it a
always
little better.
save the.
It could.
Because I haven't seen it anywhere else. It's just plain.
Yeah, it's like marinated. It's not sour, but it's nice. The other
Is
one.
there a panda in this?
Did you say panda?
There is a panda in there.
Panda in this.
What?
There's a panda.
You know what? It's probably
Pandas
it's probably furikake.
Yeah.
And some furikake has salt flavored characters. Yeah, I used to get like
That would make total sense.
a shio, like Koma shio, and then the cherry blossoms were were some of the salts.
And they probably do like the panda because like the Ueno zoo.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah.
Or a happy coincidence. A happy coincidence.
Very
possibly.
happy coincidence.
There's
You only got
remember-
one panda.
There's like some panda festival.
Oh no, there's another panda right now.
That's the one that's sank.
It's hiding.
No. There's no way I can get that back up.
You have a sunken panda?
Sunken panda.
So sad. Alright, I'm gonna get this to go. You tried it already?
Like you'd be in there, yeah.
Oh!
Nice.
That hamachi looks really good. It looks like they already sauced it.
Sorry, I got show you.
Yeah, I like that.
Already sauced up. Oh, I got a little ginger there. I'll get that later. Already sauced up hamachi. So I forget what it is. So buri, hamachi, and one other thing. They're all the same. Yeah, kanmachi. They're all the same fish at different stages of life. And hamachi is very common, and I feel in Cali. You see hamachi at every sushi restaurant. In Japan, you rarely see hamachi. It's always buri. But whenever I sit in the menu, I order it. That was good. That was fantastic. No mad, need more highball. I've been spacing myself. I got some, don't worry. I tend to trust these kind of places because they do have like the fish markets and things.
Yeah.
I think they have like, they tend to get, that's good. Salmon is, we were just talking about this the other day. I was talking about this with Bibo and Sarah, like, salmon is so hit or miss. Even at a fancy place, sometimes it can be a little fishy or not so good. Sometimes at a cheap place, it can be really good. It's just like,
I always have to find salmon as like one of my safe options.
Yeah.
But
it's not that it's unsafe, but like it just sometimes it's not that good. Right, a little fishy. It's like old. This one is nice.
But also, ever since like eating sushi in America and in Japan, to me,
I just miss rolls though. Rolls are like, they need more rolls here. It's starting to become a thing. No buckets. No, I'm never doing a bucket again.
Keep going back to buckets, man.
I feel like we need a bucket counter every time it's brought up.
It'll always be 1 or 0. I don't want it. I don't want it, guys. I don't want it. Now, everywhere we go, they're not overpoweringly strong. So I can have a couple of these. I'm gonna use this as my like hashioki. I'm impressed with how quick your kanji is coming along, man. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Review us on Google. So this is a standing sushi bar. That's actually really cool. If we came here like hungry, I would definitely get a fat plate of sushi.
Yeah.
Both were good.
I think I really like the simple like standing sushi bars.
Yeah. I think I agree.
And like, because I'm kind of picky about like fish sometimes.
Yeah, I get it.
So
when I first came to Japan, I was going to the 100-yen sushi places all the time.
Those
like,
are the best.
Like Kura Sushi. Yeah, but once you go to like, you step up a little bit.
Sure.
So like the 200 yen a plate, it's immensely different.
Yeah.
Like, going back to Kura, the pieces are like this big and they're not that flavorful.
But I don't really like. I'm not a big fan of omakase.
I get it.
Because I like
choosing
to pick what I want.
Have you done the Edo style omakase?
Yeah.
I thought they were kind of cool, but it's more like for the experience. We took my parents there. When they brought out Shirako, explaining it to my parents.
Exactly.
And my dad's like, I'll give it a go. And my mom said, nope. She just pushed it away.
Did you tell them first or after?
No, first. I had to be, because I also didn't want to try it. I was like,
all of my friends.
It's fish sperm, basically.
Japan will say after. They'll be like, you have to try it first.
I feel like that's a little too cruel. I already knew so far. I think you have to tell them, and also for basashi, you have to tell them. Because some people have a moral thing about it, right? Basashi is raw horse meat, so like my cousin, she was about to try a bite. She's like, "What is it?" I said, "It's raw horse." She freaked out. How can you eat horse? So I'm glad I told her before.
I get it. Yeah.
If it was after, she probably would hate me for life. So yeah. Whew. Safe.
You ever had one of the like? There's the jumbo sushi places where the sushi pieces are like this big.
Oh yeah. There was a place in San Diego near my university.
My house in San Mateo.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And like the pieces were, like the rice is like this, right? The pieces are just like.
Yeah.
Sometimes they had an extra and they'd wrap them and put them on the side of the plate.
Oh,
It's like they just had, they give you so much fish. price was pretty good too.
We'd order a California roll. We got like the fat roll
Like a
and like a
burrito.
mountain of like crab on the top.
Right? Yeah. Those places are good. It was cool too because it was close to the university and it played. They were always playing like popular hip hop and things, and they had nice dim lighting, and sake bombs were always on special, so it had a very cool like college vibe to it. You know? I made a Japanese streamer try sake bombs, and she got really drunk. I thought she was strong with alcohol, and afterwards she's like, "No, I see you drinking all the time on stream." She's like, "Yeah, I only drink like one drink." I'm so sorry.
So you met my buddy Micah, right? He has like a chatter in there that's always obsessed with getting sake bombs. It's pretty funny.
I used to love them.
Yeah, college.
Because like the as it comes through, the sake it's so smooth.
Mm-hmm.
The beer perfectly covers the sake. Plus, who doesn't like hitting a table for a reason, you know? Bad.
すいません。宇宙ビールはありますか？宇宙ビールはありますか？あ、そうだ。
Oh, I get it. Land, deep space, Mars.
Those are really. It's a good brewery. I just want to figure out which one of those are.
I thought it said Alderaan, but it's Aldebaran. Like, it is really deep space. Deep Star Wars space. This dude is like putting up lights. I'm not sure what's going on. Don't look at him though. Oh man. I've lost all vision, guys.
I looked directly.
Yeah, I looked directly at it too. I was like, nice lights. Oh, big regrets.
They do like they have some that are like smoothies that are pretty amazing.
Beer smoothies?
Yes.
I've had frozen
I'm trying to see
beer.
if one of those
It's pretty
is
good.
that, but I think those are mostly just the IPA.
Is it like the frozen beer? No. I have had that.
It's different.
It's different. Okay, beer smoothie. Don't go into the light, Luke. That's what they tell me. That's what my family was screaming the other day. I'm just kidding. That's pretty dark. Sukemen, try Funji. Sukemen. What is the famous ramen spot in Japan, Tokyo, to go for a first timer? Run Towards the Dark. Actually, okay, so I did a podcast with a few ramen people, actually, and I have a few more that are interested. But I asked that question, and one of them said something that was really interesting. They said, your first time in Japan, don't go to... I really like this, and I don't know how you feel, but he said, don't look for a top-rated one and go to that. Walk to your nearest ramen shop and just go in there. It gives you a basis of comparison for when you do try really nice ramen, and you also appreciate it because it's already going to be good. Any ramen in Japan is good, so you'll enjoy it. If you start with the best, you can't enjoy like the worst. And I thought that was really great advice. What?
I would say go to Ichiran.
Yeah, go to Ichiran. Go to Ichiran.
Good place to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
It has English on the menu. You get your own booth. It's very private, and you choose all the like the spice, the amount of everything, the oiliness. In the end, it's just like a McDonald's of ramen. I like it enough, but a lot of people, especially a lot of foreigners living a long time in Japan, super hate on it.
They do.
They do. I actually don't mind it.
Which one?
Ichiran.
Ichiran?
I know it. I don't go there.
I think Ichiran is best at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
For me, it's like a place a friend and I always go. It's just like our routine when we finish up like hanging out.
It's good.
We
It's
go and
just
grab
everywhere.
some before. Yeah, we go and grab some before we go home, and then that is our like ritual.
Also,
It's cheap. It's easy.
The Ichiran experience is cool.
It's never too crowded.
You're in a booth, focus on taste.
Yeah.
Somebody lifts the little thing, throws the ramen in, shuts the door.
There's limited human interaction. It's very interesting.
Top, you could use one of those little like wooden.
Yeah, there's planks for everything. Like, I need more of this. You don't actually like come. You never come face to face with your server. You never look at your server's face. It's all blocked. The only person you might see is the guy who's organizing. If it's really crowded, who like checks the empty table and direct you there. But typically, nobody.
So these are all IPAs. They don't have like the milkshakes on them. It's rare to find stuff from that brewery.
So the milkshake ones are already in a can.
It's in a can. You pour it out and it's like a milkshake. It's wild.
It's so cold, and when gets in the air. Like,
I don't know how they do it, but it's like thick and like fruity. It's like a smoothie.
Japan is
There's like a
stuff like
chocolate
that.
shake one. Like
That sounds good. Like the ice cream that never melts. That's a Japan thing.
Yeah.
I always want to try that. You tried it?
Which one?
There's an ice cream in Japan that never melts.
Oh,
It could be like summer. It won't melt.
that's not coolish, right?
No. It's like you go to a shop and they give it to you. You can walk around outside and it doesn't melt. It's really, to me, that
Remember, it's like the density of the cream. It's so thick
something
it
like that.
melts or
Yeah.
something.
If it's just that, it's fine. If it's chemical based, I'm a little bit concerned.
Yeah.
It probably is. I'm foodie, so I travel for food. Japan, 7-Eleven, Femi Chiki, worth trying. I think at this stage, to be honest, all convenience stores like fried chicken is pretty comparable.
I'd say so.
I think when Femi Chiki first started to become a thing, it was like the king of fried chicken. But I think the other shops have kind of figured it out and made their closest one.
I honestly kind of even like I like the 7-Eleven like spicy chicken.
Yeah. Mini Stops fried chicken also really good.
Mini Stop.
Yeah. Try them all. Try them all.
Go to Seiko Mart.
Seiko Mart, yeah. I haven't tried that one, but I know it's good. I've heard lots of good stuff about Seiko Mart. Oh man, this is chill. Last order in 7 minutes. Want to get another one?
Yeah. You want more food or you good?
I'm pretty good, but I mean, like,
So good,
if some hamachi or something sushi was on the table again, I wouldn't say no. Hotate or something. Is there something in there that looks interesting? A lot of sushi restaurants in California do this style.
Yeah.
Remember, like where you are, like also do that.
Yeah.
Like one of this roll, two of this roll.
Yeah. But it was always only if it was an all-you-can-eat place.
So guys, food is ready. Oh, Vulpsie is ready. Vulpsie. All right, are you ready? Vulpsie is ready. All right, can you swap with me real quick? Come on over here. Come on over here. Yeah, your reaction is critical.
I'm so glad Luke didn't take us to Akabane. Don't give him any ideas about dragging us up to Hatogaya just so we go to Hideyoshi. But Zeb and I will fucking protest.
Your voice sounds like really proper. It sounds real weird.
It's just like when I talk in it, you know. Well, I can't really.
Yeah, it's her drunk voice, basically.
Really drunk, except it's a little bit more robotic like this.
The AI voice of Vulpsie.
They can be pretty good.
You know what I mean? A little bit of the TikTok of it.
She didn't freak out with the chicken. She didn't freak out with the AI. She didn't freak out with the haunted bar.
You know.
She's like, whatever. What will it take to get a reaction at a Vulpsie?
That's what I said. I'm really bad at reacting. Like, I would be a terrible reacting streamer because I just don't.
I want to see you do that sometime. Do a reaction video like someone, the most important character just died, and you know anyone who's watching you react is crying, and you're just like, huh. He's dead. How about that? Sucks. Sucks.
That was probably like real time Game of Thrones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just kind of like
the Red Wedding. You're like, interesting. Sounds fun.
I just start analyzing it.
Vulpsie confirmed dead inside. She's already known.
もう一つオーダー大丈夫ですか？
今ラストオーダー。
はい大丈夫です。ハマチもう3本ずつと涙巻き。
飴が1。
1。
飲み物は大丈夫。
ハイボール。
ハイボール2つ。
ハイボール2つ。
私大丈夫。
同じグラスで大丈夫です。
Save plastic, save the world. Did you hear about like they found microplastic in clouds above Fuji?
Not surprising.
And now they're saying like it's pretty much
everywhere.
Yeah, microplastics everywhere, and it's just very sad. It actually it seeds
part of your being now.
It seeds the clouds, actually changing the weather.
Really?
Yeah, creating rain when there shouldn't be and things like that. It's actually changing our entire planet's weather system. Hooray! I don't know blue sky. What is that? Blue sky.
You guys have Blue Sky?
Starkill is asking about it. I've never heard of it.
You have a Blue Sky?
Is it like OnlyFans?
It's like Twitter. It's like old Twitter.
It's like old Twitter.
It's like Twitter 2009.
It's pre-Elon Twitter.
If you want one, I might have it.
Oh, he's sending me one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Starkilla. It's one of those. It's cool, but you need to have an invite code. My first Gmail account was invite only. Back when they were invite only. I had a friend. It was like a friend of a friend had an extra invite code. My friend asked them for me. Can you get me one for my friend? And he's like, yeah, sure, bro. And
I remember it's so cool when you first got the Gmail account, right?
yeah, a whole gigabyte of storage space. Hotmail only has like 100 megabytes or something.
Now it's kind of dope if you have a Hotmail account.
Yeah.
I had one, yeah. This guy's only for commies. No one needs that crap. Well, I listened to the Communist Party talk a lot tonight. I was mostly making fun of them, but let's say I'm a convert, then I've got my blue sky already. I'm good. That one's a little stronger. That's the last order. Get the hell out of my bar. We're gonna load it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right? It's good, but it's definitely like twice as much as the last one. Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here, service. Look at the knife they're using for the sushi. It's one of those really super expensive craft knives. Yeah. The ones where they they keep pressing the metal so it gets that yeah.
I love that pattern.
My mom had one of those, I think, late night shopping kind of. She bought an entire set from Japan, and it was really expensive. And I'm like, are you serious? But she cooks a lot, so I grabbed it and I cut some like steak. It was like butter, or like margarine. It was just so good. Have you ever had one of those? It's crazy. Chad, have you guys ever used like a $2,000 Japanese knife? Like nothing stops it. It's just.
Well, it's the same technique as like a katana.
Yeah. Is that the wasabi one?
This one's a challenge.
Oh, Sheldon and I did these. They're really hard.
Like spicy?
We did these. They actually have 3 parts wasabi. There's the powder, there's the liquid, and then the actual like plant thingy.
So is it gonna like?
Yeah, let's go. It hurts. It
It
burns.
looks like that one has a lot.
Oh.
I want that one. I'm gonna take an end.
天皇方面めっちゃ近いやんここからグッて入っていくまでこまごまして知ってるよキーズの話したよあ知ってるよ喋ったって
God damn it! I'm crying.
But unlike the chicken, it goes away quick.
Yeah. The benefit of wasabi. That chicken lasts forever, unless you're Vulpsie. Oh my god.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, what is this called?
They had it at another place. I don't know. It has.
Namidamaki.
Oh yeah, the crying. Yeah, it's the same one at another place. It's usually 3 parts, so it's got like it's the liquid stuff that's really bad. We took it apart and was like we were analyzing it.
Whatever these like big green pieces are, those are like really tasty.
They're tasty, yeah, but it's the liquid stuff that is really bad. You can't. So this probably wouldn't be any spicier. Maybe more flavorful.
That's what I was avoiding that one because I thought.
No, it's whatever one has the most liquid. It's good at much. I could start here next time. That's great.
I've never been to this place.
Really great fresh
I kept
sushi.
seeing it passing by, but I've never actually gone.
I do really like that we go to a bunch of places so that we know.
That's chibi chibi. So that's what Ian and my buddy Koji and I, we do this for years. The idea is like a little bit of drink, a little bit of food, and like 10 places or something like that. Seriously, 4 or 5 or whatever. But, and then eventually when you're kind of settled and comfortable, you find like one last place to just sit down and then just chill there, like typically. But for the first bit of the night,
I think we'll do that at the bar, at the place you mentioned.
Yeah, that'd be great. The place, that's the place Donnie showed us. Yeah. We went there with Pete and DJ Cambomb. That place is amazing. Love it.
All right, once more into the breach.
Yeah. At once? No reaction. I'm
you got the extra popcorn too.
No reaction.
I like wasabi.
I like wasabi too, but the burn to your nose is so strong you can't just ignore it. What is wrong with you? You're scaring me. I think she's like an android or something.
You gotta like eat wasabi like at the tip of your tongue instead of in the back of your mouth.
You have to hate everything on this planet. Love does not factor in this art. Neither does spice.
The second one wasn't as bad.
I think anybody got the bad one. You probably got the bad one. You probably got the bad one. Yeah.
That's all this.
I like that.
It was juicy. It was really too.
It's like a Russian roulette.
Give it a takoyaki roulette?
Yeah. I like Russian roulette when I don't lose. So, I hope only one team to know that she was nervous.
There's a good standing sushi place right near my apartment that has a, you know, her place is really nice. Yeah.
God damn it.
My friend introduced it to me as a joke. And I liked it.
It's called a tear, a crying roll.
Namida.
Yeah, namida, like tear roll. Yeah. Tears.
Crying roll.
This is where I miss my my stream deck, so I'll be like, man, beep that roll. That probably won't be as pleasant either. Thank you. Excellent. Sorry, I didn't share the chat now.
Oh no, you're good.
I figured it's fine.
I missed actually being able to like stand outside and like enjoy it and not feel super gross.
Oh man. Like the first bite was a good balance. The second one was all that wasabi oil stuff.
Yeah.
That one really.
We got the tamer one.
Like it was like the COVID test, you know.
Yours looked like the most dangerous one too.
I know,
It
that's
did.
why I took it, but I think it was.
No, mine was.
I think the one with the least like solid bits was the one that
Probably.
Yeah, the one with less of those leaves secretly was the worst. With the Russian roulette takoyaki, if you really look hard, you can kind of tell one of them's a little bit fatter. That's the one that's just. Well, usually it depends. Sometimes they fill it with like hot mustard. Or yeah. So instead of having dough and octopus, the entire inside of the ball is just like hot mustard. It's brutal. There was a karaoke place we used to go to a lot, and they had a bunch of Russian roulette stuff. The favorite one was a bunch of tiny plastic cups, and so like say 8 of us, right? 7 of them with water and 1 is vodka, and you go like kampai, and you down it, and you're like, oh, water, nice, and then someone in the group is like, oh, it's really cheap vodka too, like bottom, like underground shelf.
Yes.
Like grandma's bathtub.
But usually it was Jaeger and Coke. Things that I
okay.
go to.
Jaeger and Coke.
It's not.
Vodka. Vodka's crazy.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's worse.
So like we're all wincing as we take it, and then like that relief when you realize it's water,
Yeah.
and then someone in your group is just like, and then the takoyaki. What else? There's some other Russian roulettes. I'm trying to remember. They were really popular like like 10 years ago or so at a lot of places. I don't see them as much now. I met this 80-year-old dude in Akabane. He like called me to sit down with him, and then like he ordered 5 takoyaki and he made 3 of them spicy. He didn't tell me. He's like, only one of them spicy pick, and I was like, ah. But he's like, the rest are safe. So I took another bite. I was like, you son of a bitch. And then he said, no, we're fine now. And I took the third one and he's like, ha 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 ha.
He got all 3.
Yeah, he got me. What? He asked. He's 80, so he asked them to like let him know which ones were safe. So he was only taking the safe ones. Yeah. It was a real scam. It was a real scam. He did try a little bit of like the leftover spice on the plate, just a tiny bit, and he was like, ooh. It was a red sauce. It was like from like a bottle. Like I think they just dumped it in. That was lemon sour 20 lemon sour night. So combine that plus 20 lemon sour.
Oh, that's the 20 lemon sour night.
My stomach was very unhappy for a week straight. That was rough. That was rough. Have you ever had ponzu sour? It's like alcohol and ponzu, like sauce you dip meat and veggies in. It's actually pretty decent.
Really?
It's very citrusy. They have it in a can.
What?
Yeah, I had it in Yokohama in Minato-Mirai. I found it, and then I've seen it in a few places, but it's kind of rare. Some bars will have it though, like that. Ponzu is a dipping sauce. Ponzu alcohol.
Kind of similar to like the.
It's like having a citrusy soy sauce sour. It's salty citrus. It wasn't bad. I would recommend it. I think we're being kicked out slightly. Just like making it where there's a line of people and like having a good time, I guess. I don't know this
Sometimes also fun mess me up.
Yeah. Any news of Ian? I heard he went on the trip. But
I saw him on the stream.
He told, so we were gonna hang. He wanted to hang last weekend, but I was busy. So he's like, next week, I'm supposed to go on the RV trip, but he wasn't feeling well, so he wanted to skip it. But I think he's the kind of guy that never really misses those things. So I knew he'd be on it. So he said if he skips it, we can hang, but I feel like he was gonna go.
Yeah. We'll see him
Tuesday? Yeah. All right, not next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Yeah. Thanks for letting us know about that. Yeah. Natsuki.
That'll be interesting.
I think Chris will be there too, right?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, they're never
He was
far
talking
apart.
about it on his podcast. So
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure he'll be there.
Look at that fat piece of salmon. Yeah, this place is great, dude. I bet their whole range of sushi is decent.
They got looked really good when it first came out.
Yeah, platter of like fish. Damn. Did you check for our friends? Huh? What do you mean? Did I check for your friend? Wait, what? Oh! No, sorry, I didn't. Are there any spaces left? It's probably full. Natsuki will try to take my hat. Chris did. Of course, Natsuki will probably try to take my hat. Chris insisted that without my hat, I'll look old. I only look young because of my hat. It's probably true. It's probably. I mean, it's probably true. Yeah.
Sold out.
Sold out. Yeah. I probably like after he announced the minute he talked about it, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised that Ivan got in. Yeah. Sorry.
It was available for like a bit, but I think we found about it early because of Ian.
Yeah. You always get like the inside track, like the.
Well, that was from Ian's Discord, like the Artedly Discord.
There's an Ardley Discord?
You're not in
You're
there?
not in that?
why not?
Oh,
yeah.
You're not in that.
I helped him with the Tokyo Creative Discord because he wasn't really used to Discord. So I gave him a lot of like stuff for that, but I didn't know he had an Ardley Discord. What?
It's really new.
It is.
How would he not have told me that? That's crazy. Wait, how did you find out about it?
From one of the events. He like talked about it in his. You might have stepped out, maybe.
Yeah. Or you were streaming.
I'm always in like the corner, yeah. Well, the hat hair look more different, yeah. My hair's getting longer now. I'm thinking of growing it out.
How long?
Not like crazy long. Because I just go afro. It doesn't like I've never had that much. I don't know if I still have the picture on my phone, but at one point I had my hair like it's weird but it's thinner now. It was very thick when I was younger, so it might actually grow. Like go down. Thank you, Starkilla. I got the link. Beer count check. How many drinks I've had tonight? 2 at the first place, 2 at the second place, 2 here. 6 drinks. 6 drinks in 3 hours. Not bad. And they're all pretty weak, except this one was a little bit stronger. But like previous Luke would have already had like 10 drinks by now, easily. I've slowed down a lot. Like just to enjoy more. But when we get to the next place, there's too many good drinks there. But they're all low. I mean, it's like ciders and beers.
I like percentage.
Yeah. Like I think it should be fun. But I definitely want to try a few. I like Matsuki.
Keep looking at this other. But they're just packed.
It's like you gotta wait in line.
Road to 4 mil. Do an afro. It's not even though. It doesn't look, and I have to constantly put it up if I want it like this. It won't just stay there, so it's not. It's only like for fun. I do it to mess with Shoko. I'll puff it up and walk into a room and be like, "Good morning," and she just busts up laughing. I wonder if I have it on my phone. Let me check. Oh, it wouldn't be on this one.
Yeah, there's like people standing inside.
It's still not even 9 o'clock. I love this. Yes. My last train's after midnight, so I'm fine. Yeah. I love it. Honestly, like that was. Sorry, I selfishly picked Ueno. I was looking like what is fairly close because I was walking down the stairs like this.
Oh no!
This morning and last night, and already like I'm fine.
Yeah. I love Ueno.
So it's messed. Like they got. It was bad. It was really bad, but now it's fine. It's just crazy. No, so my shoe is like tied. Like literally got big old holes in them. So I have like one good pair of shoes. I have jogging shoes. I don't want to wear those. I had a nice pair of like shoes. I'd never worn it, so I took them with me, and I wore them. And people took me around for like we walked for hours and hours. And by the end, I was thinking like, you don't break in your shoes like that, right? Yeah. That was on me. Because he said, I had these, and he said, you better not wear flip-flops to my touring event tomorrow. I was like,
What about Crocs?
he was just messing with me, I guess. But I took it seriously. I was like, okay, I'll put on the shoes. And I was suffering so much. But I drove back, so if I had to carry all that heavy stuff, walk to the train, Shinkansen, train back to Saitama, it probably would have gotten worse. But I was just driving, so. My car has the adaptive cruise control, so I wasn't really using my feet at all. So I just, you know how that works. Yeah, that's so great. So I can pretty much just give my feet a break and let the car do all this stuff. Pre-applied blister patches for new shoes. Smart! But like, I reordered the shoes that broke. Those are my favorite. They're slip-ons. You gotta slip-ons in Japan, I feel like. You got tie shoes?
I mean,
easy to slip in.
Super easy to slip in.
Okay, good. Yeah. In Japan, if you don't have easy to slip on shoes, it's such a hindrance in your life.
Yeah. I noticed a lot of people with these same exact shoes, like the New Balance ones.
Maybe I'll
pretty common, yeah.
Because I worked in.
I have wide ass feet,
Me too.
which apparently works well in Japan because a lot of people have wide feet.
Really? I found
Yeah.
it was hard to find wide shoes.
These work well.
Because I worked in schools, so I always have to take my shoes off every time I go in and out. So I go in the building. Oh, let me go talk to one of the parents outside. Oh, let me go back inside and grab a form. You know. So if you don't have something to slip on, it's a pain.
There's so many
指定じゃないんだけど、多分そうだ。自分が行ってるところ。
My dad was so funny when he came to Japan. Like every time I enter the house, I turn around. He's standing in the entryway, like where you're supposed to get out of the shoes, right?
Yeah.
In restaurants too. He's standing there in his socks with his shoes there. I'm like, no, you gotta step out of your shoe into the safe zone, and you put those away. Like go to a fancy restaurant. I turn around, he's standing in the entryway with his socks just like this. I'm like, no, like that. That's not how it works.
My parents are coming in spring.
Oh, you gotta give him like a.
I'm super interested to see how they do.
My dad was like, he thought everything he was doing was the best. Dude, so he's eating rice and he just stuck his chopsticks in the bowl. And he's like, okay, and I'm like, Dad, you can't do it. He's like, why? It doesn't matter, right? He's like, oh. And then you can't do that. You can't do that. It's like funeral stuff. And then every time any waiter or waitress came over, he's just like, they bring something, a little snack, and he's like, Tomo arigato. He said that every time. I'm like, Dad, that's not what people say. It's not right, you know? And he's picking up sushi with his hands. He's like, this is what a businessman taught me. I'm, no, you can't do that either. It's just.
I know people do that. I don't know about the sushi.
You can, but nobody does that. It's very old. But he was doing it because he was taking like a certain cancer meds for he had like lung cancer, and it made his he didn't like most food, but he likes sashimi and sushi. So that's all he ever wanted. So he was my poor mom was like, can we eat something else? But we took him to sushi almost every day, and he's always like. You can do it.
Well, so what I've learned is good is you put it on its side.
Okay, that could work. The trick with the gunkan, like the little ones, you get some of the ginger, dip it in soy sauce and tap it on top. That's like the
battleship.
Yeah.
I always found that funny. It's called a battleship.
You do that with hands at real sushi masters only nowadays, right? No, it's just I've never seen anyone in Japan eat sushi with their hands outside of like casual friends, maybe like pulling it out of one of those packs or something, like laziness, but not at a restaurant. But he never believed me on any of this stuff. I say you can just say like arigato or something. Like, don't move. In every case, he's really trying to do his best, but in every case, he's like the worst for it.
それをでも言われて、それは確かに面白いなっていうのは割と素直に聞いちゃう。
And like ramen, he was freaking out about ramen. Like, wait, I'm supposed to make noise? It's rude if I don't, right? It's like, no, but it just helps to eat ramen if you want.
I've been to a couple places where it's just so hot. There's like this lava layer of oil on the top. Unless you're slurping, you're just gonna burn your mouth.
Well, I learned from ramen masters, eating with ramen masters, that slurping cools it down so fast. If you do it right, you can eat like boiling hot ramen. Because I have sensitive mouth, like I can do it.
でも優しいじゃない。いやいや、所詮言い分が優しいんですけど、細かいない。
Interesting. Very interesting, Starkiller. Many travel sites promote eating by hand. So you probably read that, but I've never seen any. Have you ever seen someone eat with their hands at sushi places? Very interesting.
Somebody have a 5 minutes?
This is why having a communal fund is so much easier.
Yeah, that works.
That's alright, that's right.
Do you wanna eat up? Yeah, put it. Wait, somebody just take one back.
Yeah, I feel like
here.
We'll use it in the next place.
Yeah.
separate
Communal.
communal. I've got. That's why I
I'm
just called it.
mapping
It had
coins
the
out of
se-
here.
That's why I was always the whip. I had the separate.
That was the-
yeah.
now
I had
we're
the- I had-
reviving it.
I had the separate thing for the bills. I had the separate thing for the change.
Oh, nice.
So I would. That's why I
Oh,
was.
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's smart.
So I would put all our communal stuff here
Yeah.
and all our communal stuff in the front.
Huh.
And I would never mix it up with my own
Yeah.
stuff. That's why I was usually in our
All right,
in
next time
Team
we're gonna
Chibi Chibi.
start
Yeah.
with that
It
strategy.
just makes it so smooth. Just bam, bam, bam. When it gets low, we add more. Done. Love it. Well, we got, of course, if you're not drinking or we're drinking more, you got to balance it a little bit, figure it out, but still, yeah, it's the simplest way. When it comes to joint sushi, the age-old question whether to eat it with your hands or chopstick up arises. There's no strict rule dictating the correct way. Sushi's eaten with your hands, allowing you to fully experience the texture. Oh, how am I not charged? Oh, right, because I had to charge this.
I'm just being OC.
4750円で。あ、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
はい。
It's very interesting. Yeah, people should eat ramen with their bare hands to enhance the flavor. Eat ramen with your bare hands. Can one of you guys pull it up on the map?
Oh,
Yeah, if that's where we're going. Yeah. What was it called again? I forget. I had to look it up. I had to look it up by looking at pictures of us from that night with pictures of any like pub that might. I looked up cider. I looked up like pub. And that one sounded kind of familiar, so I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh shoot!"
Oh, it's like right on the other side of
It's
the
pretty
property.
close, right? Yeah. I hope we can even get in. It's a Friday night, but because we did it on like a Wednesday or a Tuesday, so it wasn't so bad. Crap.
Want help?
Yeah. You just hold the phone. Yeah.
Sure.
Any directions? Fine. I just need the clip.
Watch Luke pack up.
Got it. This is shoulder's bad.
Oh. Oh, the clip for this thing? How do you like this gimbal?
Battery dies too quick.
Does it?
But it's lightweight. There's a really good gimbal out there. Ninja Monkey's using. It's an Insta 360 Flow.
I heard about that.
And it like folds up like this, and the tripod comes out of the camera.
Oh, neat.
So like you don't need to carry this and like worry about it.
Oh, nice.
And it has AI sensing too. It has like a little camera thingy.
Oh, sick.
And so you can like you kind of like it seems much better and about the same price. So if this breaks, that might be my go-to. You know. Thank you. Awesome.
I saw like the Insta 360 like.
Thank you for the follow. Confetti
GoPro
bone.
replacement. And it has like this little tiny camera that pops out.
Oh, did you see Chris's video on that?
Yeah.
Put on his hat.
Yeah.
I saw
But
some.
You can't stream off it yet.
Yeah.
So I'm maybe thinking maybe their next iteration you can stream off it. And that might be cool.
Yeah, I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to stream off it, but I wanted it for driving. I thought it'd be kind of
Oh,
cool.
sure, yeah.
There was some dude in Shibuya a few months back when it first came out. He was just standing in like a busy corner and he just had it there. I think he was just getting like footage.
It's kind of cool. Yeah.
It's really neat, yeah. I looked up the Insta 360 Flow. It has issues and I don't think you would like it. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I use a bike helmet now. I used to have one, but I lost it. So I found one at Costco for cheap. Good quality, but cheap, so. All right, let's do it. Hey, Intense, how you doing? All right, this way? Okay. Oh, look at all the graffiti over here.
It's really good. Yeah.
Man, that was great. That was great food. We've had good food everywhere. Oh, there was a dude and a girl, and I thought it was you guys.
Ameyoko Jiro.
Oh yeah, I should pin it. So that I don't
Ameyoko Jiro. Okay. Yeah, I need to add that too. I'll do it later. It's also across from the giant Matsukyo, so if you're walking around and you forgot the name, it should be easy to find. Dope. Hey Trekkie, what's up? Yeah, I'm in Ueno. I'm a Yoko. Hey, Hal, how you doing? What's up?
And we're back here.
Why does this look familiar? Oh, yes. I was in a video here, actually. Whoop, whoop. Enjoy. Yeah, we're having a good night. We're heading to... I hope they have space for us and the cam's okay. If the cam's not okay, may have to wrap up. Should be all right, I think, but I've never tried to stream there.
Is it in like the basement?
I think it's in the main road. No, it's on the second floor.
It's third floor.
Oh, third floor? Maybe third floor. It's up. Yeah, it's definitely up. I was more worried if they cared about it. I don't think they would care, but I don't know. Only been there once.
If you're in a corner, I feel like.
Cam check. Thank you. Cam check. I don't know. I've been there. I went there once with like Pete and Donnie and DJ Cambomb, and we weren't streaming, so it was fine. It seemed like a real chill place, though, so I don't see them really caring. But who knows? Who knows? Most of the way, I think. What is? Someone said that? Something said that? Oh, there it is. Yeah. It was like our third or fourth place, so I was. Oh no, there's a soccer match.
Well, let's see then.
We're not gonna get in if there's a soccer match. Yeah, might as well try. We can try. Oh, sorry guys. Wait, it's what was it? Third floor? My legs are still recovering from Osaka. Ooh. Feet are fine though, just legs are still sore. This is it, yeah. We were sitting right here. Yeah. I'm down with this? Oh yeah. Awesome. Yours fine? Yeah. Yeah, this is actually great. Perfect amount of people. When it's like zero, it's a little sad, and then I'm sorry you guys keep getting stuck together with all my stuff. No, I don't smoke.
Do you want to go over there or over here?
Oh, that's like non-smoking.
I think this is smoking. And
okay, yeah, let's go over there. Yeah. This is a better view, but I'd rather have non-smoking. You guys all feel that way. Awesome. I can do the chair. You guys just go relax. Yeah, you're always stuck together. I get my own seat, so.
Sometimes you can throw your bag under there, right?
Yeah, they have so much good stuff here.
Oh, they got like sours and stuff.
Yeah, and they have like ciders, sours. It's good. It's good. I thought you'd like this, dude. Your friend's hair is amazing. Hey, Vulpsie always has really good hair.
Thank you. Now that it's not humid anymore.
Did you say now that I'm not human anymore? That'll explain a lot. Okay. I got it, guys. She's not human. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Where'd the stick go?
A stick?
Yeah.
A stick's
I think you put it in
No,
your bag.
it is here. No, it was the other stick in my pocket.
Oh, that's
I was a little confused for a minute. Actually, we'll use the other stick. No one's over here, right? Perfect. If I realized it was so close, I wouldn't even have switched to the gimbal, I think. But the simplicity of the Sony cam comes in for like this. I'm guessing.
Looks like
so,
Saturdays. I looked it up when you sent me the photos.
Look at there's so much stuff that you're right.
There are, yeah.
I like that they're little card holders.
Dog can't look up. Dog cannot look up.
They do have a smoothie one, which I might take a look at here.
I don't care. I'll leave that there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Why is the drying machine under the drums? It looks like it's a storage right now.
Yeah.
See how that looks, and then I'm gonna look at some of this. There are
Raspberry
ciders too, right?
tiramisu. Oh yeah, there's like a whole tab for ciders.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said Ian recommended this place? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. That's why Donnie probably knows. Well, Donnie lives kind of close.
Blueberry apple.
You can't really see it.
Sour.
You can't really see it, Starkey. That should be okay. Right?
Strawberry Oreo. Wait a minute.
I think I had that. It's good. Strawberry Oreo? I'm pretty sure I had that last time.
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay?
Peach cobbler.
Can you put wait, Starkilla, do you have access to the server? Can I ask you a big favor? Can you just like throw something over it? Not okay? Alright.
What happened?
The game in the background. But
Oh,
it's like so
is that
small.
like a copyright thing?
Yeah.
Can you put it like there? Or like here?
Oh! Yeah, there's another one there, but I can turn it. Yeah. Turn it off of one.
Yeah, there.
And then, yeah, if you sit there.
If I could just steal that chair.
Wait.
Let's see how.
What if you put it like here?
I just wanted to. I could use it with the smaller thing here, but I like the big one because we had all that extra space. Nobody's there. Oh yeah, move it down. Perfect. Sorry about that, guys. I'm the annoying streamer guy you have to worry about here. Alright. Yeah, good call, guys. Good call. Comfort.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's just like the little things.
Man, but they could watch Japan versus North Korea, dude.
I know.
Wait,
Japan versus North Korea?
It's North Korea?
Yeah.
North Korea's got a bobsled team. I mean, a soccer team. All right.
I might go with that strawberry Oreo.
Strawberry Oreo.
Often, or if they're
Probably.
like pretty.
Yeah, I think I had the strawberry Oreo and it was really good. I'm gonna get that too. Yeah. Maybe that's what was it?
Can you do this strawberry LA cheesecake?
Yeah, that's really good too. That's really good. Yeah.
Alright,
I liked it.
3, okay.
I think I liked it.
I'm
I'm pretty sure we liked it.
I think it was her.
Donnie, I think Donnie Cam Mom. I don't remember if Pete had it. I think Pete goes for more like the regular beers. Yeah, we have to have cider too.
Yeah,
It's great though. Oh man,
Cider's rare.
It's so hard to find out like a cider place. Yeah, it really is.
I'm surprised. I felt like Japan would be super.
You would think so, right? Yeah.
Only in Aomori. It's apples.
Yeah. It's funny. In Karuizawa, I found a little like. I'm gonna message Tony actually if you guys don't mind. I don't know if actually it's 90, probably would come out, but it'd be cool if you come like have a drink. He's around. Probably. Oh, I can't get a line on here.
Check now or later?
Shake it?
Oh, no.
Probably later.
Later? Okay, I make the cup.
Is that okay? Okay,
Yeah, of
great.
course. I do that. Thank you.
Yeah, last time I think they just gave it to us like in here. That's pretty cool. I like that we actually get the cup for the art.
Yeah. I always like seeing the art on the can.
Someone's like, shake?
Shake it? Okay.
Sometimes you're supposed to.
Yeah, sometimes you are.
What?
That's a legit
Shake it
question.
with like frosting.
That's beer, man.
Yeah.
It's not from LA.
No. There's like dots on top of all the A's and stuff.
No, wait, brewed in can in Cambridge.
Yeah, but it's not the UK.
It does say Denmark. Yeah.
Denmark? Yeah, Denmark. Yeah.
It's interesting. It says when it was canned.
Oh yeah, I remember this. So guys, it's cheesecake strawberry Oreo. I remember liking this. I know I did.
I was not expecting it to be red.
I was
What kind of, is it a sour?
It's under wild ale. Which basically is like the other category.
Thanks, Starkiller. You beat me to it.
Kapan?
Yes.
Smells like cheesecake, which is very interesting.
It's very sour. Got cheesecake. Very strong strawberry cheesecake taste. I love it. I don't know if it's your guys' thing, but I love this.
I got a good amount of Oreo.
Yeah, like it's a very interesting aftertaste of Oreo.
Yeah.
Like chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strawberry cheesecake beers are always good. What's the alcohol percent? I think 6. Not too bad.
It's just like
That's good. That's really good. You know what's funny? That I was talking earlier about the taste that you wanted but you didn't remember. This is it. I wanted some drink the other day and I was like, I had this kind of taste.
Yeah.
Where did I have that? It was bugging me, but this is it. Yeah, this is the drink I was craving. I don't usually stream on the weekend, but I might this weekend. Because what the hell? I mean, no stream this weekend.
Might get in on nachos.
I didn't have food here, so I would like to try it. All the food on Google Maps, like the pictures look amazing.
Even the pictures on here look like I wasn't really hungry until I saw the pictures.
Homemade haggis with mash. Oh, I think it'd be good.
Yeah?
Oh, bangers and mash. I grew up on bangers and mash.
Yeah. Good classic. Get a pasty.
Steak and kidney pie. Lamb curry pie. Cornish pasty? Pasty? Yeah, I don't know what pasty. Starjan, is it pasty or pasty? I think pasty, I would say. Cheese menu. You never see that in Japan.
Yeah, what?
An actual cheese menu.
Not just
This place is awesome.
different types of cheese.
What is this? Bangers and mash is comfort food. Your second? Pasty. Pasty, right? Paste like the paste that your friend in kindergarten used to eat, or past like not the future or present, but the past. Mochi cheese thing, or is this pub? This is very British pub kind of thing, right? I've never had haggis and I'm Scottish. It kind of bothers me, but I can't eat all that. So another time. We got an olive plate as well. Nachos? Yeah, nachos is a good choice.
Nachos always.
Man, I miss bangers and mash. Seriously, I haven't had that in ages. Oh, it's like pasty. Pasty. I would have totally said pasty. Pasty is a... Okay, thank you. I won't read that. Let me get the stand so you guys can see too. Wherever it may be. This place is cool. And it doesn't feel like Ueno at all. It's like we've been transported to a whole other area of Tokyo.
I need to find out when they do live music.
Oh yeah. Should we just come here sometime when they do live music?
Yeah.
We'll do a night here. We can do it off stream so it's easier.
So they say they only do it on Saturdays?
So I found their website and they had like a sketch, like a calendar.
Right.
Okay, nice.
So we can plan out a time.
But it looked like every Saturday.
Yeah.
I would love to see like a straight, like Irish rock band thing. That would be amazing, right?
Also Ebisu. There's another place there called What the Dickens?
Oh, I've had What the Dickens. I've heard of that actually.
It's like a bigger.
I had that from too, Jackie.
It's a much bigger place.
Yeah.
But also pub style, and they do live music almost every day.
Oh, okay. Dude, hell yeah. I want some of that. Live music.
Stopped out and finding some critters, yeah.
That's what I said, I've had that too, yeah.
The critters are unavoidable. Yeah, What the Dickens is good, yeah.
My vision used to be so much better. Trying to read the Wi-Fi.
Oh, I can't read that.
I can. Man, it sucks.
This place is called, what? The Warrior Cult?
Warrior Cult.
Colt would be fun too. Looking right at me.
Man, I'm bugged. My vision's getting worse. Okay, yeah, time to take a picture.
See if you can zoom in on
Okay. The Wi-Fi password.
Oh, I guess I could use that if I have a problem.
Yeah.
Generally, Central Tokyo is pretty
Andy
fun.
and Miwa.
Right? I would have never. Okay, so I did. I was like, it says Andy, but there's no way it would say Andy, but it did.
That's awesome. It's the music scene too. Warrior Cult is actually a place with really creepy cultish vibes amongst the regulars. What? Get out of here, man. I don't think so. I feel like everything's been. It's only my second time, but they always sell. I like coffee stouts. 2023 is evil.
Is it all caps?
It is not.
That is not good font choice.
Andy and Miwa, right?
Maybe all over?
It is all lowercase, yeah.
They specifically wrote it in all uppercase, though. That's to fool the casual Wi-Fi. What the Dickens? Yeah, I met this dude in Akabane once, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in a band." He's a Japanese guy. He's like, "I'm in a band and I play in Tokyo all the time. I should try to find his contact." He invited me to a few shows, but I was lazy at the time. It seemed like a cool scene. Look how Mark tried to hit on a girl here and she whispered his ear. Your life is meaningless and who cares? Nice. Right. That seems crazy to me. Alright. I'll believe it, but that's crazy. She probably said, "Go meet me at the Life is Meaningless Hotel in 20 minutes." He's like, "What? What did you say to me?" Alright, next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him about that story. I gotta hear it. Really bummed out after this. I'm saying, I gotta hear the story now. It's never up to this weekend. So it's my 10-year wedding anniversary. So so we're going to. We booked a dog hotel in Easy. It was cheap because we booked it Monday night, so she took Tuesday off. It's like Monday's the holiday, right? Oh yeah. So Tuesday night was pretty cheap. It's like Ichiman Hasen, but the dogs can stay there. It has a hot spring inside with window view of the bay.
Oh, nice.
So, and like, yeah, anything with dogs, it's not quite that far. It's closer to the Tom Dick. So many So for that price, it's pretty good. With like 120 bucks.
With like private hot
springs with that view, and then the dogs can go. Like usually dogs are anywhere with a dog, it just jumps in price. It's cheaper than putting them in a hotel. Happy anniversary, Mark. My name is Luke. Okay, sure. Stay with the dog. Yeah, 10 years already. Together 14, married 10. It's crazy to think that. Like, it doesn't feel like that long. Yeah. The other guy's supposed to be. Okay. We're talking about something else. It's alright.
Yeah, this is one of the rare occasions where Japan and the U.S. have
Oh, right, because you're on U.S. holidays.
Oh, no, I'm on Japan holidays. The U.S. office is also closed on Monday. Which means it's going to be extra chill next week.
Nice. Oh, I gotta tell you that story where Bob freaked out, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not freaked out, but yeah, so his first time in Japan, he came to visit me. His first move here. He stayed in my apartment. And I think it was a good. Can you guys hear us okay? It's kind of getting louder. If you can't hear us, put a mic in. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll tell you the story. I don't want to have more people are coming in, so I don't have to talk over them. But inside, it should, without the train, it should be fine on the table. Well, that's not the way. I hope not. It's okay. Oh, man, you're good. Is that better, guys? A little bit? With all people? That is Zev, yes.
Correct.
You might recognize him from other streams. You're becoming famous in streams.
Mark and Zev are different. I don't know who Mark is.
It's this other guy that I met once.
Oh, nice, nice.
We ate all over the place. This is our fourth place?
Fourth place.
Yeah. All right, so, yeah, Bob stayed with me. And he had a really good setup because our building, I was working in a Tokyo building, like train station, and my school was there.
Okay.
And the Tokyo building decided to give all the companies working there a free pass to ride a cruise ship through Yokohama Bay.
Oh,
with
sick.
all you can eat, all you can drink, and an option
Like
to
you
win
caught the
prizes.
kind of thing?
It was like, but it was like a proper like
a big ship.
It wasn't like a small one. And and it was like tons of food, tons of drinks, and a raffle to win prizes. One of our coworkers won like a Wii or something at the time. It was big.
Nice.
But this is years ago. Anyways, I had 3 pregnant coworkers, so they didn't want to go, so I had an extra ticket. And we were just walking around. We were gonna split that time. I'm gonna join that. He's gonna do his own thing. He got to join that for free, basically.
Oh, sick.
But he wanted to go drink around my neighborhood. I've never done it because I don't usually go to bars by myself. So I'm always meeting people like around work or in Shibuya. But we go. He's like, let's try this place. It was really close to my place. We walk up the stairs. We go in. The guy says, Japanese only. And I looked at him and I said, Nihongo wakarimasu. Nihongo daijoubu. And he's like, no, Japanese people only. And I'm like, oh, okay. And there's like some old dudes sitting on the couch with really young women singing karaoke with them. And I was like, oh, this is shady as hell. So I'm like, come on, Bob, let's go downstairs. We go downstairs and Bob's like, that's racist. We've already been drinking a bit. He's like, that's so racist. You can't do that. I want to go back up there. I'm like, hold up. Like, he's like, I want to go back up there and tell him that's racist. You gotta get arrested. We're gonna report him. I'm like, nah, man. In Japan, they do that. They do that.
I feel like the place where they were like reservations only, they're like, it's probably that.
Yeah.
They had like, the entire bar was empty. They had like an empty table. It's like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Card if it is reserved that says reserved on it.
But he was just like, no.
Yeah.
I was like,
There were so many empty seats. Yeah.
whatever. The place you went to is better.
So, but I had to explain to Bob that that's just a thing.
It is a thing.
They could be doing shady things in there. And they don't want.
It's very true.
And they only want locals or like people they know, or they've had. It was not so far from a base. So they may have had bad experiences with foreigners, and then decided that they just don't want foreigners anymore. Some places ban foreigners because they don't have any English menus or ability to communicate, so they actually feel bad.
For those, though, like, if
I communicate to them in Japanese,
It should be okay.
For them, usually
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, they're happy.
I went to one place in Sendai where they were like really hesitant, and then I spoke Japanese, and they're like, "Oh, okay," because we had some German people come through, and it was kind of a nightmare because we couldn't communicate, and it was really tough.
That's why I'll like usually wear my mask around because I pass as Japanese if I have my mask on, but if I don't, then I don't pass as Japanese.
I guess so.
For some reason. I think
Yeah.
it's like my nose. It makes sense.
Your eyes, a little bit.
I think my
I can see that.
nose
I can
is
see
so,
that.
like not Japanese.
Oh, that's what you meant, like the other way.
Yeah. So when I have a mask on, like people will just.
Do you have a mask with you?
Yeah.
I want to see.
When I came here,
Oh yeah, you had a mask.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna approach this with a fresh view.
It also like depends on like,
She's half. She's a hafu,
like
so
where did I put it though?
she's half a Japanese. You can use your hand. It's fine. All right, hold on.
Put it for like I need it all the way back though.
Have you brought a friend? Who is this? Oh, it's you're Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hajimemashite. McQueen Luke this. Luke to yonde kudasai. She's just laughing her ass off. Okay, I can see it. Yeah. Have you used Gaijin card? I think we all have.
Yes.
I saw a TikTok about someone who dealt with that in Osaka, a sushi place, and they called and made a reservation in Japanese. Let them in, but they didn't end up eating there because I just said, I don't know, prove a point. When Shoko calls to reserve and she uses my last name McQueen, they struggle. They're like, Matsuki? She's like, no. It's in English, McQueen, right? So we just started having her reserve with her maiden name.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like 0 issues.
Oh, yeah. I
just say, like, we didn't know me this guy, so I can at least know that's what. Yeah. That's really direct. I think they'd be like, oh. Gaikoku no kata wa dame desu ka? Dame desho? Yeah, communication barrier, I understand. But they should have a sign, at least.
Yeah.
Bibo showed me this really cool place in Osaka. It's like, the sign outside was hilarious. Hi, I'm a chef. I studied food and cuisine for 30 years. I'm sorry I didn't have time to study English. That's why I can't speak any, but I can serve you food or something like that. It's like, I never had time to study English, but I can make food. So if you're okay with that, come on in, kind of thing.
Sounds very Osaka.
Yeah. So they'll accept foreigners, but don't expect them to speak English. So I think that's a fair one.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you think to yourself, I can't communicate with them, maybe I shouldn't go there.
And you want to give the best service you can.
Yeah. That glass takes a refill. One lady out drinks. Well, she only filled it halfway.
I did.
So-
I still have like half of the can.
Whereas our cans are empty. You can't judge a book or a glass by its cover.
Flow. If there's like a drink in front of me, I drink it really fast. So I don't know why. So I'm trying to like.
I'm also like that. That's very smart. Also, I got the wide glass too.
Yeah, you
got
did.
yours filled. You fit your entire.
Yeah, in one go.
Oh, were you not able to?
No, mine only did half the can and then.
I see. But you guys like this place?
It's awesome.
It's a good vibe, right? Then it doesn't have to be this time, but after we left here, I gotta remember where it is. Donnie took us to some darts place. And it was a nice darts place. Cheap drinks, nice vibe, and it was very close. I think it was just down the road. And on the way to A station, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was good. So I know we like to find those places sometimes. Good to know that we have it.
Do they have those like random dart games that we played that one time with like the fish?
Oh yeah, the fish.
That was so much fun.
The fucking fish.
Fun.
You had to throw it. So you threw darts, and you had to make the 3 points made a net, right?
Yeah.
Like the 3 darts made it like the triangle net, and whatever fish you could catch. The drinking game one is really fun too.
Like that one because you didn't have to be good at darts.
There was the one that kept
That's my forte.
cycling through different games.
Yeah, that was the drinking one. Yeah. And the little Chinese lady with like, you gotta drink. Yeah.
Some of them we didn't even know what. I still don't know what we we were throwing darts for. There's a couple of them.
Count up,
Weird.
count down. There's it kept going to like the same games, but some of them are really fun. There's one with the balloon. I don't know if you played that one. There's one with a balloon, and the more you hit, the more it fills the balloon, and eventually it'll pop, and it pops you the loser, right? So you're trying to get low numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you have confidence in the beginning, you can get really high numbers to screw over like the other people. If you can do it. My favorite darts game ever, I think I told you that time too, was the Attack on Titan game. And you teamed up to bring down the HP of the Titans. And if you didn't, you lost a life. Like you had like 2 or 3 rounds to try to like kill them, basically. That was really fun. I want more games like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do the anime collab stuff. Those games are fun.
We should do more of those. I'm surprised there's not as
Well, I'm surprised they don't just keep it on catalog. Like, why? Is it that hard? You know?
I wonder if they have to pay for like a licensing fee.
Or it's probably the other way around. I'm sure Attack on Titan might have paid for that, and they're not going to let it go forever, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. It was fun though, because we were trying to get through. There's a certain amount of stages. There's another one where you each have a castle, and where you throw is where your cannonball like hits the other person's castle. We had a similar one where we were breaking the blocks, right?
Yeah, like the break.
So it's
the
kind of
wall.
like that.
That was fun.
Oh wait, maybe we did do it then.
We did like a pirate ship one too.
Yeah, that was good.
That one was fun.
Those are fun. Is that maybe their Japanese family name? There's a bug. So that both my kids have Japanese firsts and surnames in Japan, so they have hassles with booking and avoid. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's smart. Playing Pretty Woman. Sorry, I just laughed about that.
I know.
And their Japanese family name, their middle name on their Western passports. Oh, smart. That's cool. My ex was like that. Her Japanese name was her middle name in the States because she was American, but she's Japanese-born American. Whenever she came to Japan, she went by her middle name. It just made it easier. Smart.
Japan's leading North Korea 1-0.
Who's Aka's friend?
I love that they just left it not full screen. You can see like the sidebar.
The URL.
Yeah, the URL.
Awesome.
The Osaka. Do you think you have become more
So
native
there's a
to
rugby
Japan?
game on Sunday.
Yeah, there's one this morning.
No.
Well, Japan's
But-
playing Argentina on Sunday to make it to the next round.
Japan won against.
I'm more comfortable here. I never think of myself as native.
Yeah.
I was so surprised.
I'm more
about that.
comfortable in Japan.
So if they beat Argentina, they're.
I used to be nervous a lot. Mentally?
I'm
No,
excited.
I just. I'm more adapted.
Tables are turning.
More adapted to
Yeah.
Japan
Their
life
basketball
and
team did
Japan
well.
in general, but I don't consider myself in any way like native. I could live here like my whole life, and I'll never feel like I'm Japanese or I'm native to Japan. I'll always just feel just more comfortable, more like used to life. I'm very accustomed to life here because 16 years, you know, like you're gonna get accustomed to life, adapted. Yeah.
Yeah, adapted is probably a good way to say it, because like the Japanese culture, you're not Japanese, you're not going to be Japanese, but like
was never on the agenda.
Even like as a foreigner, there's benefits too.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm like a celebrity in my town. People know who I am because I just,
Yeah, right.
and it has nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch. It's just, I'm the guy. It's really fun. So I meet a lot of interesting people because when I go to a new shop, they always ask me questions and they're really curious. I go a second time, they remember me.
Apparently the bartender's French.
Oh, wait.
And they were just talking.
I was like, I thought they weren't speaking English, but I couldn't figure out what they were speaking.
A lot of times, like the owners of these kind of places either are in the back or they're not always here. Yeah.
I saw an old Japanese lady walk out, she does the cooking. So the food's probably pretty good here.
Yeah.
I'm certain it is.
I was eyeing that banana guava smoothie beer.
Did seem interesting.
The John Dove thing. We don't look anything alike though. Japan fluency plus willingness to shamelessly use the Gaijin card is a bit of a power move. I don't try to use the Gaijin card too much though. I remember this one girl was telling me how she scams trains. She's like, yeah, she would just, she's American, but she would get on a train, like let's say she gets on a train here in Ueno, and she goes to, by local train, not bullet train, but she goes down to Kyoto or something. Or even, I don't think she can do it with bullet train, but she would just go into them and say, oh, I came from one station over, I lost my ticket. And they would just charge her like the 180 yen. And I was like, why are you bragging about that? It's messed up. You're going to ruin it for everybody. Yeah.
That's a bad use of the Gaijin card.
That's a very bad use of the Gaijin card. She was so proud of it though. I don't look anything like John Dobb. I don't. We're both part Indian. That's like the only. You're joking, right? Like when I ask Aka, are you black? No, wait. Yeah. My mom's from India. Yeah. Did you not know that all this time? No. Yeah, my mom was born and raised in India, Bangalore, and her parents are both mixed, so it's hard to say exactly, but I'm guessing about a fourth. So like a mix of, on her side, like English, Indian, like British Indian. And then my dad was 100% Scottish, and his parents or grandparents, I never met either, right, came from villages in Scotland, but he grew up in America. So I have like a very interesting mix. Yeah. Then I was born in the Philippines because that's where they met. But I don't have any Filipino. And then from the Navy, he moved to San Diego, and that's where I grew up. And now I live in Japan. So it's like this whole like
all over.
Yeah, born in the Philippines, Scottish, Indian, American, living in Japan. Yeah.
Do you get citizenship in the Philippines if you were born there?
I was born on a Navy base, so I was born with U.S. citizenship.
Oh, okay.
I've heard that before. Ralph Macchio's cousin. Distant cousin. They used the card when I had to pee really bad, tap and use the bathroom. Yeah, that works. You have to use a station bathroom, and you're like, I have to go to the toilet, and they're like, just go ahead. Like you're like, do I need to tap something? They're like, just go. I don't want to be charged 100 yen to just use the toilet.
You get charged for that if you go in?
Some places, yeah.
Really?
They didn't used to, but now I think it's like one station fare, like 130 yen. But if you have a cool person, they'll just be like.
Because I remember you couldn't even tap out before like give you the angry dong, and you'd go to like talk to the person, and they just wait.
Angry dong? What the hell?
Angry bong.
Oh, angry bong. It's like, what the hell's an angry dong? I have some
bong, like
yeah,
bong.
Yeah. Oh, that like.
Yeah.
And then the little.
It's all red, and the little gates.
The
close.
gate that doesn't block anybody closes. I've walked through those before.
Oh, yeah.
They don't stop anything. It was like super late. I was trying to get home. It was like midnight. I was super drunk after hanging with friends, and it just beeped at me. I was like, "No, you shut up!" And I just walked through. And the next day, I was trying to explain it to the guy when I was trying to head to work.
Oh, because your card wasn't working, huh?
Yeah, I think I was like 10 yen short, but I was already late, and I had to get back home. And I was like, it was beep, or no, something happened. I don't know what happened, but I somehow screwed it up. I wasn't short on money. It didn't like it for some reason. I think maybe I had used the Suica to go, like ticket to go in and the Suica to go out or something. I had screwed up something. So having to explain it to them the next day was really difficult. It's like, you see, I was a little bit drunk, I'm sorry, and I explained all the stations properly. I was willing to pay it. Yeah, the angry red beep, I like that.
Yeah.
But these gates come out, but they don't even cover the whole thing. It's like these little like wings. Don't go. But they're not very stiff, so you just kind of walk through. Back then his name was Project X. Oh yeah. Yeah, something like that. I think that dude's mustache on the wall is real. It's been wigging me out for like 5 minutes. I think it's a touchable mustache.
It is a touchable mustache.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here too. Yeah, okay. So
confirm touchable.
So everyone with a mustache on this painting here has an actual mustache, a furry mustache. That's Freddie Mercury right there. Oh, we got some of the band performance pictures up here. That's cool.
He's like got this like, I don't even know what this thing is called.
That would be a pianica.
Pianica?
Yeah, we used to teach it to the kids in kindergarten.
Is that actually what it's called?
Well, that's what we called it. I think it has another name as well. So you blow, and that's how you make the sound when you're playing the piano. You know pianica, right? Yeah. Have you played pianica before? For the little kids, it's a tube. But when they get older and more advanced, it's like that. It's like directly on the unit, and they play it like that. Like, it's kind of cool. Like most wind instruments, you can control the sound a little bit with the breath.
Yeah.
Oh, melodica. It's also called a melodica. Yeah.
Melodica.
Yeah. Zev approves he has the mustaches. What's that video? Let me check it. Arnold Schwarzenegger wants to dance with someone. Oh, I'm definitely watching this later. If you ever saw the Arnold Schwarzenegger ASMR video?
God.
Yeah, it's I forget who he's with. He's trying to explain it to this other old guy. He's like, no, shut up, you gotta be quiet. He's like, ASMR, you got get the whisper. They got to hear like stupid, but they have to hear the package opening and and he's trying to explain like, yeah, look, we're gonna open. Yeah, you hear that tape? It sounds nice. Yeah, okay. Open the can, but to pull the paper, you gotta rip it a little bit, And it's so funny to watch him whisper and try to do ASMR as like, what is he, like 60 something? It's so damn funny. You never seen it? Oh.
I feel like that'd be pretty good ASMR though.
It was hilarious, yeah. Did someone find that? It's goddamn hilarious. It isn't AI. Maybe yours that you sent me is AI, but what I'm talking about is real. He got paid to promote some like robot toy, and that's how they did it as ASMR. They have a bunch of AI Arnold stuff where they put his face and his voice in musicals and stuff. They had like Annie, Little Orphan Annie, like it's got his face on her body, and like tomorrow or whatever. I don't know. It's hilarious. I love you tomorrow. You'll laugh really hard if you watch those.
Sounds amazing.
They're hilarious. There's at least like 10 or 15 of them. Was arrested in Munich while driving with his bike at a train platform. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Did you watch that show he did recently? It was on Netflix. I would watch that. He's a secret agent. It feels like his old movies. He's a secret agent that lies to his family.
Yes.
And then his daughter is a secret agent that lies to the family, and then they find each other in the field, and it's like this whole big deal.
Oh, that's funny.
Is it like lying to each other?
It's like, remember, was it True Lies or like
True Lies?
It has that vibe to it, and a lot of his cheesy one-liners. And
oh, dude,
you should watch it. What was it called? Oh, Fubar.
Oh, okay.
Go watch that, man. It's so like it's 90s Arnold, but as an old dude. I liked it. It's so cheesy. It's great.
TV show?
Yeah. It's like I think it got renewed for a second season. It had one season on Netflix. It came out maybe like 3 or 4 months ago, I think. Sounds good, Drake. Take care.
You know Trekkie. She's very short, very energetic Star Trek fan that joins the streams quite often at Arterly.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. And she had the big glasses.
Yeah. That's right.
Very, very adamant about Star Trek.
Yes.
I love it. I love when she joins. Arnold's hips are busted, so he likes to take his bike everywhere. Damn. Yeah, Fubar. It was Fubar. Watch it, dude. You'll get a kick out of it.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah. Live long and prosper. Oh yeah. What's next?
We need that banana.
What are you getting?
Banana guava.
Oh, I didn't see the menu.
There was a beer that was like banana guava smoothie.
I'm really curious about the dog cannot look up pale ale.
Yeah, the name is very.
The dog cannot look up. It's true. Dogs can't really look that high up, right? Like this.
I want to know the story behind how that name is picked. Oh dang, she named it.
Dogs can't do
And
push-ups.
she shook it too.
Pale ale.
So that's one of those.
Mix it up.
I guess the milkshake one you got it too. That makes
I want to see the menu. I want to get a proper cider.
They have some on tap, I think, also.
I'll ask.
cider?
Yeah. Oh, dog can't look up is on tap.
Oh, nice.
You're good.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like
It looked really good.
Is it a beer or a cider? Do you have ciders on tap? What? Sorry. Devon missed. That's okay. It doesn't be strong. I just wanted a cider.
Oh yeah, it's like a smoothie. Try that.
Yeah, I'll get that. Pint, yeah.
Really good.
Right?
And it smells good too.
Try this.
It really is like a.
It's like a smoothie.
It smells like the baby formula my brother used to have.
It smells like a banana smoothie.
That's good.
Right?
That's good.
I really like the consistency.
Yeah, it's like banana mango cider. Oh, here, take a look at it. Guava banana toffee smoothie.
There you go.
Yo, 10%.
Oh shit, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My cider's 4.5, so I think
Let's go.
I can have a few more.
Modern sour beer.
Oh, it is a beer then.
Where is it made?
Guava banana smoothie, toffee smoothie.
Scotland.
Product of Scotland.
Interesting.
There you go.
Scottish, is it? Excellent.
Edinburgh.
Bruh.
Edinburgh.
But we drink banana with beer here, but don't ask the unofficial name for that.
Like smashed bananas in
Maybe.
That's a big one.
That's good.
I'm so sorry.
Is this a duck or a crocodile?
I'm being slow.
Yeah. Nachos? Yeah.
Yeah. That does sound familiar.
It does, right?
Yeah.
I went somewhere recently and got nachos, and I was very disappointed. I think maybe, was it Hub or one of those kind of places? They use like Doritos, like seasoned Doritos.
Yeah.
It's so terrible.
And it's not even good Doritos. It's like crunchy, dried out Doritos.
Yeah, because they cook it, right? I think they heat it in the oven or something, or they air fry it or
I was
something.
trying to figure out why it was.
Yeah, nachos should never be already flavored. They should be regular tortilla chips,
Yeah.
and then the flavoring comes from the topping, right?
That's how it should work.
And then sometimes the nacho cheese here is weird. It's like
In Japan in general, you mean?
yeah.
I bought one from the market, and it tasted just like chemicals. It was really weird. But I guess if I go back to the States, it probably tastes like that too. I'm just not used to it anymore. She pours perfectly. Yeah, she's a... So they have banana in beer. The unofficial name is this one right there. Vulpsie really likes that one.
Yeah.
She got to laugh for like 5 minutes.
That will get a reaction.
Yeah.
Orange Bang today?
Taco Bell disagrees.
What's Orange Bang?
Nacho fries. Orange Bang. It sounds
Yeah, you want to poop in a package and send it to him? Do it.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Yeah, I just read that part. He's trying to sell his iPad on Facebook Market. He's getting hit up with the scammers, so he wants to poop in a box and send it to him.
I mean, that's a strategy.
Who's that guy that scams scammers? It's hilarious.
Kid Boga?
Yeah. I love that.
That guy's awesome. He's got like the old lady persona.
Yeah, he's using the voice mod.
And then he's on stream
Why
with
did you do that?
the
No,
wig.
don't do it.
Yes,
No.
when he acts like a girl.
Nobody told you to do that. Hey, why you doing?
I just get surprised how angry they get sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Like the length that they will go through.
Because he's led them around for like 15 hours. They've lost like a whole paycheck practically. I mean, they're scammers; they deserve it.
Yeah.
But of course, they think they got the jackpot.
Yeah.
His MO is like drag it out as long as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just surprised at that point they don't just hang them.
Because it's like fishing.
Still.
It's like, fishermen, they go out for like months, right?
Yeah.
And they could go weeks without any good catch, but if they get one good like tuna or one good thing, it's like the lottery. That pays for like 6 months' salary. Yeah, so I think it's the same thing. Probably most of things fail, but if they feel like they're going to get a lot of money out of this, they'll do anything.
Thank you. I loved when he would like pretend to go out to Walmart or something, and he'd like download sounds of like a car accident or something. Did you ever see that?
I didn't see that one.
It's so good. Or like someone smashing the window of his car and like breaking into his car while he's in it. Or he'd play the manager of the store and him while he's like going into Walmart.
It's classic. Have you guys had any good NHK man stories in Japan?
I have yet, fingers crossed, I have yet to be visited by the NHK man.
I know where you live, I'm going to tell him.
Don't. But I have gotten a call from NHK.
What?
And I hung up immediately.
They're so lazy.
To acknowledge their existence at all.
So, in chat, if you guys don't know, the NHK man, NHK is public broadcasting. In America, it's funded by, like, they do these, like, fundathon, like, marathon things. They do programming and ask you to donate. They do events. In Japan, by law, everybody's supposed to pay for public broadcasting. But there's no enforcement of this law, and there never will be, probably.
But you also have to have it if you don't have a TV.
No,
right?
that's not even. It's new age now. Do you have a phone? Do you have a computer? Because you can watch NHK websites or programs. Really? They say that. Yeah. I tried the no TV thing. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah.
Because my friend recently was able to cancel his because he got rid of his TV, and they let him cancel.
Well, they'll let him cancel no matter what. You can cancel. They can't say no.
Because they tricked him into it at first, and he was like, "Wait a minute." Yeah.
So.
Got baited.
I'll check that song in a bit. Hold on. Speaker. It looks like a barbecue though. Friday night out. Yeah, that's why I came back yesterday. I found in Japan. I wanted to make sure to make this meetup.
Yeah.
I don't like to reschedule things unless I really have to, and I was excited about tonight. So I know, like, it's a good solid reason. If I don't have a reason, I could have stayed there like another 5 days. It's bad, but I had so much fun. I could have done
Osaka.
it. Yeah, it's really great. It was the perfect amount of time, though. I think. Yeah, if I stay longer, I'm going to spend more money. It's better just to come home. I miss Shoko and the dogs.
And then eventually it loses its charm, kind of.
Yeah. And that terrible bed. Those fries look good. Look at those fries. They're thick. Thick fries in Japan sometimes hard to find.
Two C's.
Yeah.
Huh?
2 C's.
It's 2 C's.
Thick with two C's.
Thick with 2 C's, not just one.
I'm sorry. I'm slow. I'm like, what's a 2C? What's a 2C, friend? Thick 2Cs, yes. I feel so terrible. Yeah, there it is, thick fries.
There it is.
Thanks, Ty.
Glad someone understands.
So, yeah, anyways, NHK can't enforce it. And they don't have the funds to, like, pay their own people to do it, so they hire these, like, lowest of low thugs to go door to door.
Yeah.
It's like an agency. And this must be the toughest job in the world unless you like pissing people off. You have to go door to door and tell people that by law they're required to pay. I had one old guy come to my place and he was telling me, he's like, you gotta pay NHK, you're not paying. And I said, daijoubu. And he's like, no, daijoubu janai. You have to pay. Like, and I was like, oh, I'm good. He's like, but it was like 65. I felt so bad, but I was like, you have a good day, sir. I've done that. I don't speak English. They brought an English. I supposed to speak Japanese. They brought an English speaker. I was like, damn.
I kind of want to see like how many languages they're like.
Yeah, I was gonna do Spanish if I could. Not much, but I could try.
I think there's also like a weird legal loophole because they don't work for NHK. Like legally, they can't force you to pay them.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly why. But there's so many stories. Do you have your hands? Oh no, but I showed them the video, the movie. Yeah. It feels quite comfy. Yeah.
It's good.
People had to buy a second one because he wore the first one out. He said, "I'm a fidgeter," so. And I was telling chat, it's not a boob, it's a kickstand, so it doesn't fall off the table. You know?
Need one for each hand.
That would be smart, actually. What is the payment? Oh, I don't know how much it is, but you start paying a monthly fee. And the thing is, like, I actually wouldn't mind doing it, but it's just the way they harass.
Exactly.
They came out, Shoko was doing work in the front yard, and they came up, and the guy came up and he was like really aggressive with her. And I was upstairs and I didn't know. She was like visibly shaking. And I went up and down the block looking for the guy. I was pissed. I wasn't gonna fight him or anything, but I was gonna be like, don't ever come to my house again. You know, I wanted to like intimidate him a little bit because I didn't want him to ever bother Shoko. I was so pissed. She came in and she's like, yeah, he was so aggressive and pushy, and I was kind of nervous because like he was between me and like the front door, so I felt
what the fuck?
Well, because like our front yard is on the side,
yeah,
and he was in the front where the stairs go, so like she felt very intimidated. Yeah. I mean, she could still go. He wasn't gonna physically stop her, but she didn't feel comfortable, you know.
Yeah.
So that, of course, really pissed me off. I was like, where'd this guy go? I couldn't find him. I don't know how. Maybe he had a sense that I was coming for him, but I was so pissed.
Got in his car and left.
And I also had a no solicitor sign. If they see that, they have to just drop the paperwork.
What do you mean? It's only like 10.
Microsoft scammers call you. That must be fun. All night? We've been hanging out for 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's still not even 10.
Yeah.
But it does feel like it's like midnight for some reason.
It does, yeah.
For me.
So I never had it happen to me, but I've heard the stories from friends where you go to close the door and they put their foot to block the door, like to stop the door from closing and push their way in, which is actually like a crime, right?
Yeah.
So like they forcibly enter your house.
Yeah.
Most of mine are fun. I actually get excited when they ring the doorbell. I'm like, unless I'm not in the mood, I like to mess with them. I come out and be like, I don't have to pay you, so please go away.
Well, I think because I'm in like a tower mansion.
Oh,
I don't think
they have to buzz you. You have to let them in.
Yeah.
When they brought the English guy, I was in a tower mansion.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't speak Japanese. And the three of them, the second guy came over and he's like, sir, please open the gate. And I'm like, you want me to open what? He's like, open the gate. It's like, I don't think I'm going to. And he's like, open it now. I'm like, but I don't have to. And I just hung up. And that's it, yeah. That foot will be broken. Yeah, seriously.
Good morning, Cheeky. Cheeky's my
Hey, Cheeky boy. Oh, really?
Nice.
You got them cheeky boys in chat? Just talk to them and say thanks. It's easier. Yeah, they don't usually come back for a long time for us. Usually, I think, because I'm foreign too. I think they know by now foreigners are always going to say no. My buddy, he was Australian, and his wife got intimidated into it, and when he came home, he was so pissed. He's like, wait, you signed up? We're stuck for life now. Even if you cancel, they're going to keep harassing you, right? Because you paid once.
Well, it's like their contract's weird. Like, the cancellation terms are ridiculous. It's like, unless you leave the country, you can't cancel. And you have to show proof that you're leaving the country.
That's like the one thing.
Oh, shit, let's
I was
go.
always told
That's how it's done.
Nice.
Unseasoned chips first. That's the way.
And then bake.
Yes, this is the way.
Oh, that's good.
All cheeky all the time. Yeah. I love talking to the Windows Apple people.
It feels like homemade nachos.
Oh, that's kind of smart. He kept getting spammed, PMO, so he actually had his voicemail as the 56K modem dialing up. So they thought they just marked it as like a fax and then yeah, that's smart.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I want to do that now.
Yes.
I wish I could do that like at the door too. You know?
Yeah, right? Ding dong.
Ding dong. Hi, NHK desk. What the hell? This is just a fax machine. Tell them you're gonna write a check for $1 million, but I gotta get my checkbook real quick. Be right back. BRB. It's beautiful. The heart-shaped plates are a nice touch.
Yeah, I like that.
That's good.
It's so hard to get good nachos in Japan. Are these good? Are these?
They're nice.
I just like they're not seasoned chips already.
No.
Hugely important.
I don't know where to grab it.
You have an app to play 1 kHz tone. What does that sound like?
1 kilohertz.
1 kilohertz. Looks good.
I can smell it. I already smell it. And real cheese.
I was telling Bibo and Sarah this, but you know the taco shells you get in the supermarket, they're kind of crappy. You throw them in an air fryer for a minute, and the oil inside recooks it, and it's crispy like this, and you can make amazing tacos at home. You can do it with tortilla chips too. It takes them from that stale crappiness to like restaurant style. Yeah. Wow. Stargen, I have a cider. I forget what it's called. He's got a guava banana toffee smoothie. modern sour beer, and she's still got the cheesecake sour Oreo. No worries. I'm not like she's still got it, but just so you know.
Suppressor's beans on this too.
Right?
I never see that here.
I would like to see like classic nacho cheese. That's just, but all of it, like I said, all of it in Japan sucks. So I'm glad they don't use the stuff they sell here.
And they're actually spicy.
Use cheese flavored Doritos. I don't like flavored chips for nachos. Chicken jalapenos, shredded mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese. I forget what market had it, but there was a market in our area in San Diego that had a really good like 7-layer dip you could buy at the market. You know what I'm talking about? Like guacamole salsa, like bean dip, it had like sour cream, everything. That was an instant like party maker. You buy like 1 or 2 of those, set them out, like people loved it.
There's a really good one at Trader Joe's.
Maybe that's where we got it. I don't remember, but it was like in a box like this, I think, and pretty tall, and it was just like literally the layers. Ooh.
I miss those.
You would never find anything like that in Japan, but I would really love to see that. Vulpsie, take it easy. Normally should be 8 shots in by now. I noticed since you came back from the States, you've been really like slow on the alcohol. No problem with that at all.
Well,
It's
I
smart.
don't know. There was a point in time, well, that's why I kind of stopped, because I was heavily drinking. Like,
okay.
Because so many people were visiting, and then I'd like tour them around, and then I'd drink really hard. But I have not blacked out like I did the last time I was here.
Only the bucket night for me. That was the
bucket night.
Yeah.
Like the last night that I was here, and we did karaoke before I left. I know I blacked out like in the middle.
But you were fine the whole time. You just slept.
That's true. Although that miso soup in the morning helps. That canned miso soup.
Yeah, the asari miso.
Oh yeah.
That stuff. They only have it like when it's cold. It's a hot can of miso with clams. And whatever it says that the ingredient, the thing in clams that is in there a lot, is really good to take out your tiredness or hangover.
Yeah.
So many days were saved by that, like going out with friends and having to work the next day. There was one at my train station. Oh man, it makes a huge difference. Magic. Fungus! How you doing, buddy? Fuck Chuck. I was joking about that, but I guess it wasn't really a joke. She has a deserved rap.
Have you ever had pickle juice when you're drinking and it makes you not have a hangover the next day?
Yep, I'm from San Diego, that's right.
Trolling?
I'm not trolling. Yeah. But it's impossible to find pickle juice here, so, you know, or pickles in general.
Pickles are around. My supermarket has them.
But not a gherkin, right? Like a pickle, like a legit.
Like big pickle?
Yeah.
They only have tiny.
Like sweeter, and they're like, I don't know, it doesn't taste the same. Now I'm on a mission to like, I gotta learn how to make it, I guess.
I always thought jerk was a funny name for pickle. Like, call it anything else. It's just like the weirdest name for a pickle.
When you say it like that,
an onion's fine, but
when you say
pickle.
it like that,
Not wrong. This whole thing, yeah.
I remember we had a Japanese exchange student.
You've experienced my drunk.
You're never really that bad, though.
Never that bad.
Yeah, just like you got. The worst was at the end of that karaoke the first time. You were just like feeling sick. That's all.
Okay, no, but I didn't talk. Did I talk weird?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess not.
okay. No, not that night. When we were out with Figgy and Drew and Ace, Like you had such a strong accent.
Oh yeah, because Ace throws me out. Like if there's someone else with an accent around,
His accent is very strong. Yeah.
then it starts throwing me off.
It was your accent really came out. Her accent is.
Okay.
It's wild. If she gets drunk, and it's like a very strong accent. She says New Zealand, but it sounds Australian to me. And then she keeps saying I'm being racist, so or whatever. I don't know what you call me. You're like, it's not Australian, damn it. It's not Australian. I can't do it. I wish I could. It'd be great if I could imitate it.
I've been really good about it since I've been back.
Where do I recognize Zev from? Like
loaded question.
1 million streams.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of my streams. Yeah, I can feel it. It's all right. It's 4%. It's almost like very watered down. You guys can try it if you want, but it's not really that great. Come on. What is this? It's like it's an apple cider, but it's a hard cider, but it's not so almost like watery. Not so
very light.
Yeah. It's good. It's good if you just want a little bit, but I like the harder cider.
Is it more just like an apple cider? Is it apple?
Yeah,
Cider?
I think so. Maybe it wasn't after that. Maybe that's why. I think it's apple.
I still gotta nurse my smoothie here.
Yours is a lot heavier.
Very thick.
Yeah.
I bought like a 4-pack. It had just come into this local place in San Diego when we were visiting last year. It was a French toast vanilla stout or something. It was like drinking breakfast. A French toast maple stout.
You remember what brewery it was?
I don't remember, but it was like one of the last days, so I had to drink. It was 4, right? And I drank 1, and I'm like, oh, I can't have 4 of these. It was such a meal. Yeah. So you guys do a lot of bar hopping on stream? Yeah. We do now. The Kinyobi crew.
On Fridays?
It doesn't have to be Friday, but just that was the name of the group, so I started calling it that. The KYC.
Kinyobi crew.
Such a nice ring to it.
Yeah, the KYC. I like it. PMO followed you, Vulpsie. When she starts doing the stream, she did a test stream yesterday. When she starts doing the streams proper again.
Yeah, there's a test stream. But all my streams are test
It's like if you put test, I've noticed this too. You put test stream, don't watch. Everybody shows up.
I know. What's up with that?
I want to try it sometime.
It totally works.
Test stream, please ignore.
Yeah. Test stream, please ignore. And everybody shows up. It's like reverse psychology.
At first I
hear that,
meant
chat?
it, and then over time I was like, well, I'll just leave it.
So it's always test stream.
But then also I don't feel as like pressured to have like a flawless stream, you know?
Because
It
it's a
makes
test.
me more relaxed, yeah. Because I don't know, less pressure.
Just be like, for the love of God, don't click this link. I don't want any viewers.
Or if I don't have face cam on, I don't feel as bad about it.
I can't do without face cam. It feels disconnected. I don't know.
I agree, but I guess I do that
When I watched you didn't have face cam.
Yeah?
Right?
It's like
Depends
on
on
and
your
off.
mood?
It depends on my mood, or if I want to get work done. I've noticed like if I want to actually get work done, I can't have the face cam on because it's like distracting. Maybe that's the ADD, but then I end up talking to chat.
When I started streaming, I tend to look at I'm curious what my face looks like, but then I'm like, now I don't think about it.
For me, it's just the feeling of like people watching me, and it makes me anxious, and then I can't work because generally I can't.
Did you ever have a job where you were like presenting or in front of a lot of people? Because in education,
Like retail, but that's it.
right, in education, I was constantly like the center of attention with lots of people with their eyes on me. Like when the kids had their parents' day and all the parents are watching the class too.
Yeah.
I actually like those a lot.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. First I was terrified, but I just got them involved, do some jokes. I would do quiz shows where the kids could beat the parents because they know the answers because we practiced. Like we're doing fairy tales, like you know, the Goldilocks and the Three Bears. I'm asking these complex questions. The kids know it.
Yeah.
The parents are trying to follow it in English, like,
That's cute.
yeah. Make it really as complex as possible and definitely make sure the kids know. And it was great because they hit the buzzer. They're like this, and there's a buzzer on the table, and the kids are like, bam!
They got like excited, right?
The best was like one mom hit it and answered, and it was only one mom, and the daughter like got so pissed because every other kid won, and the mom was just like, bam, Goldilocks. And she's like, Mom! This guy was so funny. I kind of felt bad though, because yeah, like obviously the point is for the kids to win and embarrass their parents. Awesome. Thank you for redeeming awesome. It's a good chance to tell you guys, all in chat, I very much appreciate you. You guys are, in fact, very awesome. In fact, very awesome. If you have a chance to look in a mirror, a puddle on the floor, or any kind of shiny object, make sure to affirm to yourself that you are awesome. Because the best person to tell yourself you're awesome is you. Second best, me, I guess. Just and if you want to write on your resume, Nomadic Gaijin said I'm awesome, you can do that. There you go.
I will do that.
I'll vouch for you. Okay, I'll vouch for you. Don't worry. A win is a win. Yeah. When is band playing behind me? Whenever Luke is drunk enough. Time to make a
bust out
resume.
them drums, dude. There's a rubber ducky on the drums, too.
Right?
Just noticed that. Yeah. It's amazing.
A lot of speakers.
There's a bar in Chiba my buddy goes to a lot where it's like open performance.
Oh, sick.
I played with them once there. It's pretty fun. Yeah.
My friend goes to one in Meguro, where it's like there's just a stage you just pick an instrument off the wall and start playing.
Yeah, it's like that. We brought our guitars, but you just sign up on a list.
Yeah.
When it's your turn, you just get up and play a song. It's fun. Yeah. Highball challenge. No alcohol challenges. I'm done with them.
Highball challenge.
I'm done with them.
I feel like the bucket word counts is like 8 today. It's been brought up a lot of times.
What?
The bucket challenge.
Oh.
Or like
The bucket challenge is legendary, dude.
It was legendary.
Legendary.
And let it stay in legends.
Dude, those fucking... Oh, dude. We were both demolished by like 6 p.m.
That early?
Whoa.
Wait, what time did you guys start?
I met him at like 5 or 5:30.
I had a bad start, though. I didn't get enough sleep. I had made a homemade umeshu. I poured a glass like... I thought sometimes if you drink a little bit before and then leave it, and don't drink for a while, I noticed when I drink again, I have a higher tolerance. So I was going 12 hours for the 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. for 5K follows. So I thought, I'll prep myself. So I had a glass of my umeshu like this. Hours before, I'm on the train. I felt fine when I left, kind of, but like, I'm on the train, I'm like, oh, crap.
It's always the train ride.
Umeshu is one of my weaknesses. It hits me hard, like really hard. My face turns red. Like my face never turns red, but umeshu makes it happen. So I'm already feeling that. I hadn't eaten. And then I went to a restaurant, it was closed. And then I went to that place, and that's when Zeb showed up. And I'm like, let's do the bucket. And so not enough sleep, no food in my stomach, and a pre-drink of umeshu, my kryptonite when it comes to getting drunk. And that bucket just annihilated me almost instantly. Yeah.
It was...
KO.
Yeah.
I play music. Do you guys play anything?
I play guitar badly.
Yeah, me too.
I just listen to it.
But I want to bring you to, it's far for you guys, I think.
we were
But
talking about
Fountain Hill.
Oh yeah.
Look up how long it would take to get to Shinya Hashira. It's far. There's 2 stations there. So one of the, you can check both stations. It's an American rock bar, but I'll bring my guitar, my buddy will bring my guitar, another friend will sing, and we just play songs and stream and chill. It's really, it's so nice. Fountain. Oh yeah, just look it up. Fountain Hill. If you type Fountain Hill Chiba, it'll come up.
It's in Chiba.
Yeah, it's a bit far, but man, you will love it.
An hour from my place. It's not terrible.
There's 2 stations there, so you can check both. I don't know the other one.
I mean, it can't be any worse than like Matsumare, right? It's like same distance.
Makuhari?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. About the same. Maybe even less.
If we can get out there sometime, I think you guys will like
Makuhari
it.
is like proper far.
Their food is good because his wife cooks it. Good sandwiches and stuff. Then, yeah, food's good, drink's good. Vibe is really nice. There's regulars that are there like all the time, and they're awesome people.
Probably about the same. Like Makuhari's here.
Yeah.
Yabashira and Shinyahashira. Yeah. For some reason, when it's Shin, it's Yahashira, but when it's by itself, it's Yabashira. It's really weird. I think. There's 2 stations that almost like on top of each other. It's weird.
I don't know if I've ever been in that area before.
I have not.
Yeah. I've been everywhere like around it, but never.
It's kind of like close to Matsudo. If you can think of like Matsudo, do you know that area?
I don't think I've ever been to it.
It's not far from me. It's like 20, 30 minutes maybe.
That's bloody Matsudo.
Bloody Matsudo.
I'm going to try and use this bathroom.
I keep debating that.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Do you want to come on this way?
My brain says yes, but my ass says no. That one. Passing through Ueno, yeah, nice. For me, it's like 30 minutes.
Oh, it's like close for you.
Oh, I'm talking just train, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. Just train.
Now I see why they sat us here instead of there.
Yeah, no, this is a good spot, I think. The smoke makes my eyes itchy, so.
30 minutes isn't bad at all.
Yeah, I used to go there a lot. I haven't been going as much these days.
I think I remember a stream of yours there.
Yeah, we're just like in a corner. There's the neon lights around.
Yeah.
We're drinking
It's like
beer and playing
small,
guitar.
right?
Yeah. It's like this size, but a little bit narrower and longer. I'd say.
Okay.
But we always get the corner area, and we occupy all that, and we just jam. The only request is we gotta play Wanted Dead or Alive for the master. As long as we do that once, he's happy.
Interesting. Is that the same request like every time?
Yeah, it's kind of our joke. It's our standing request. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, he's really awesome. He used to live in the States for a little while.
I will attempt this.
Yeah? Are you sure?
No, it's not
no,
working.
not going.
Can I find a picture of us playing there?
This is the corner we always occupy.
Where is this?
That Fountain Hill.
Oh, nice.
That's my buddy. So he would play the guitar as well.
Oh, sick.
He didn't want to use his name because of his old work, so he's a random Asian guy.
Sure.
That's what he wanted. He got pissed I showed his tattoos too, but luckily he doesn't work there.
This place looks dope.
Oh, it's great.
How big is it? Like
So
this
I was
size?
saying, like, it's a little bit slimmer than this, but longer.
I see.
So about the same size. Like you can see, this is like
got
half the
Zima,
bar.
dude. I'm sold.
Because he talked about alcohol in it, like he showed Hypnotic. YouTube didn't want to let me promote it.
What is Hypnotic?
Really?
It's a type of drink. Oh yeah, he's showing it there, right? They thought I was promoting I was like low key promoting Hypnotic, but he just was. Not a lot of bars have it in Japan, so he was just talking about that. He likes to collect stuff that a lot of places don't have.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, so yeah, guitar.
Oh shit, sick.
Yeah. So I'll bring my guitar. He'll have his. Eggy will sing. Eggy's a very good singer. I look so young, even though it was just 3 years ago. Jesus. But yeah, it's a cool place. You'll like it. I think it's worth not going out all the time, but it's worth heading out. Man, that's something I have to stay away from. Did you get really drunk on it? Whip up some breakfast. Take care, Cheeky Boy. Appreciate the lurk. Darth Blackula, an hour and a half for you. Damn, that's long. That's far. That's long and far. I want to see the menu again. Oh man, this is great. The vibe there is just you don't want to leave. It's so cool. Like I don't like Heineken that much, but he has a Heineken like on tap. He cleans it really well, and he always runs some out for himself before he runs it for you. And it is so smooth. It doesn't taste like Heineken. It's amazingly smooth. What else? His wife does a corned beef sandwich, like a corned beef salad sandwich. It's very good. They have pizzas, like little. She gets it. It's like these little like personal sized pizzas. They're all good. Oh, what else do they have? Everything's good. And that's like a 2-minute walk from the station too. So that works. There's also a kebab place between them and the station that's really nice. No, I don't like Heineken, but his Heineken's good. You're coming from Kanagawa, yeah, that's far. Drank too much Hypnotic back in the day. Hypnotic's pretty good, but I never really got into it. Wasn't it at one point, like a lot of rappers like rap about Hypnotic and talk about it? It became that kind of association.
Like early 2000s?
I think so, yeah. With that Hypnotic. Yeah, I remember that. He's been charging all 3 phones all night, and it's still at 18%. So it works. Dude looks like a pilot.
Like what?
Like a pilot?
Yeah, I remember that.
Huh?
Observing this guy.
Yeah.
It looks like he's here every night.
I can see that. So Fountain Hill has like one dude, Satoshi, is always there. Every time I'm there. He's hilarious. And there's maybe like 2 other regulars that always show up. There's one foreigner, but he doesn't really like us. Like whenever I show up, he leaves, so I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, all the regulars are really nice. I want to find more places like that. Incredible Hulk drink.
The one in Meguro is called a Timeout.
Timeout, nice. Hypnotic is the main ingredient that used to mess me up. Incredible Hulk, no. The Incredible Hulk. I'm looking it up now. What is it? What's mixed in there? Incredible Hulk. Oh, that's cool.
Definitely Hulk green.
You need Hypnotic and Hennessy. I guess that's it. Hypnotic and Hennessy. That sounds awful.
It does.
That'll mess you up. I'm sure it tastes fine, but
Sounds like a hangover.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it really sugary also? Because then it's like
Sounds like.
Then you're done.
definite terrible hangover.
It is awful, yeah.
how green was it? Which part, the drink or what came after 8 of them? Damn. Sorry. My clumsiness. You sure got smashed? Are you talking about fungus when he had 8 of them? My friend used to love Incredible Hulk. No, I never had one. I can't imagine them being that good. What was like a go-to drink for me when I was younger?
In college?
Yeah.
Or after college?
College.
AMF.
What was that? Was AMF?
That was bad, man.
Adios, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The bright blue.
The only
Very
time
blue.
I've only thrown up once from drinking, ever, and it was from one of my birthdays. It was at Dave & Buster's. It had 2 bars, and I went with one group of friends and another group of friends at another bar, so I kept going back and forth. It was adios, adios, adios. I almost adios from life that night.
I refuse to drink anything blue now.
Yeah.
Anything blue I know is a bad idea.
I've had enough of Murray dropping stuff. Oh, the fork. I'm like that normally.
In LA, they had a variant of it called the LA Water.
LA Water.
And it was like black. It was the same. It was all of the same ingredients, but they added one more thing in there and it turned black. It's like LA's water, dude. It's great.
We used to alternate the Adios, the AMF. Yeah. Yeah. Are they all sitting there? Oh, wow. That was 3.
Better?
I'll wait for the catch up. It's probably fine.
That's where he's gonna kick your tripod.
I got the spider sense. I'm good.
Yeah.
But no, I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. The move. We have you and me and Vulpsie's hair. Perfect. That works. No, that's fine. We got your face a little bit. No, our alternate was that AMF and then Tokyo iced tea.
Oh yeah.
It was like a harder Long Island iced tea, right?
It's green.
It's green, yes. We would just go between those and hope to remember the night.
I feel like it was just whatever was there, I was just drinking.
I also liked, I don't know if they still do it, but Smirnoff had flavored vodkas. And there was a green apple vodka. Red Bull and green apple vodka was so delicious, but so... One time I had like 3, and I could feel my heart like beating so fast, and I was like, yeah, maybe I gotta stop having these.
It wasn't an ice, right? Like I remember getting iced all the time.
Doing what?
The Smirnoff Ice.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It's like a full vodka, like green apple. I used to make Jello shots with them. Green apple vodka and green apple Jello. It was almost like yeah. It was like almost no alcohol taste.
Yeah. Wait, they don't have that anymore?
I I don't know if they do or not. I haven't bought it in 20 years or something yet.
It's definitely a college drink.
Yeah. My buddy gave me one of those Gatorade things they have at sports events, like the giant, like with the little tap at the bottom, giant like water cooling thing, like this. And so I had parties at my place all the time, so I used to just make jungle juice, like the Hawaiian punch, putting out like cans of fruit, like all this stuff, full bottle of vodka. Everybody loved it. Yeah, they just come up to the thing and just, yeah. And then at the end of the night, anyone who wasn't like just destroyed, we'd sit around eating the fruit and like just chatting. And it's like, then we all just pass out like, okay, good night. I had 4 pineapples, I'm done.
Menu.
That was always the best part.
See, it's weird that they have a limit of menus.
I think they
Probably only
have
printed
two.
a few of them.
Oh, because they have to change it all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah, I get that. Can you peek and see how the battery's doing? Just on the upper right corner.
It's like 50%.
As long as it's green, it should be fine. Thanks. Awesome. I charge it quite a bit, so it should be. Thank you. The ultimate with just having a charge through would be so nice.
Right.
Shoko bought an $80 mic, and it had charge through. It was like, but it broke because it's cheap and crappy. But when it worked, it was great because she could just stream all night with the mic.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it lasted all night too.
Really?
8-9 hours, no problem.
Like with it not being charged?
Well, that was charged, and then the one that we were holding. So not this juggling act that I have to do with the more expensive mic. But on the other hand, mine don't break, and two of hers broke.
Sometimes it's the shitty ones that are...
You forgot it? What are you getting?
Caipirinha.
What the hell is that?
Brazilian cocktail.
Brazilian cocktail.
Man, you can only stay with like craft stuff 2 lines. It makes you really full.
I'm too full on beer at this point. So.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, especially frothy beer, I feel like.
Would you rather go somewhere else and have like lighter drinks, or you want to stay here? Like, I'm easy. Or what are you guys' things like?
Grab another one here and then go, or go to the next place.
Well, what do you guys think?
I'm totally fine with either. It's just last train for me is like 11:40.
Okay.
Want to do one more place then?
Yeah, sure. Just do it. Yeah. It's very sugary.
It is very sugary. It's true.
Yeah, I could go for light stuff now. Like this was good. I'm glad we came when we did because starting with this would be too fulfilling.
Yeah.
But I could go for some light stuff and wrap up the night. Yeah, sure. I can leave around the time you do. I mean, like mine, I think it's like 12:10 or something, but better not to catch the last train.
Yeah. I usually try to be a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, I know exactly where. Like if it's Shibuya, I know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
I'm usually fine, but.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Sure, we'll get the check here. It's also getting like super crowded too. Yeah.
The 10% smoothie beer filled me up.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm down for like just chill highball somewhere. You should come back here when they have live music though.
Yeah, that's a good
Last train or first train of shame? I think tonight's a last train kind of night.
Yeah. If I like mentally prepare for a first train night, I can do it, but I have not prepared for that.
I feel like it's a once monthly tops.
Yeah. And I'm expecting like this month Halloween time is gonna be,
Oh, yeah.
you know, a bit whatever. I don't know what's happening because Shibuya, but you know.
I feel like everyone's gonna go to Shibuya regardless.
That's what I think too. Because they said that last year, and it was still.
Nobody cares.
Yeah. Just noticed the all black skirts.
Where? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh?
Like a little tiny card.
It's so small, yeah. I wonder if the music they play is always the same genre, if they have like different.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It might depend on the bartender.
Yeah.
Should I go and get it or?
So you were saying, like, what are you doing? Are you doing anything for Halloween?
Wrong pipe.
A little bit. I've had a cough. I've had a cough all week. Like, it's an allergy thing.
I didn't think that was that aggressive of a question. But like...
No, the timing on that was really weird. Yeah. No, I had a tickle in my throat right when I was trying to swallow that, and you asked me. I'm like spitting up. All right. Let's see.
Oh yeah. And then we also got the 1,000 yen pool of what do you call it? Pool of money.
Oh, do we have 1,000 yen pool?
Oh yeah, we have that. Yeah.
Wait, what do you call that again?
It was the whip. The person
Whip.
who has
There we go.
holds it.
Whip.
That plus that, two. That's the shit. I don't know. Less for her because she didn't have to say.
You got 150?
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. It wasn't a separate pocket. I would have been so pissed the next day.
Wait. How much needs to be put in still?
2?
Oh, what?
You put in 3. Why did you put in 3?
I don't know.
2?
Thank you, DX. Yeah, good to know. There we are. All right, I'll take that to them.
Very total.
I'll take this to them, and then I will use the restroom as well.
Yeah. I do like the idea of everybody just throwing it out at the beginning of the night and then you just use the money.
Yeah, I like that too.
It's pretty good. It works well. You might stop at Akabane if you can't make it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just goes to Akabane. Exit. Makes it halfway. Haunted Bar Halloween would be interesting. They're all admiring your setup.
Who?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like.
They're admiring your setup, man.
Who is?
These guys.
Oh, yeah? This is not my normal setup.
They want to know if you're a YouTuber.
Oh, yeah, I do YouTube as well. This is not YouTube, this is Twitch, but I do YouTube too.
Oh, really?
Oh, the mic? Because it's very loud, so mic is a little better. Thank you for appreciating. America, California. But I've lived here 16 years. Saitama. Everyone rolls their eyes when they hear Saitama. Oh, Saitama.
Saitama's cool, dude.
You left California for Saitama? I don't think ours.
No, I'm Tokyo.
Just me. Just me. Fair enough. So, yeah, Saitama. Just Mike. Just the mic. I got something. Where are we going next?
Casual highball play somewhere?
Yeah, that sounds good. Sweet. So like, want to take the mic?
Oh, yeah. Wait, like, carry it with me?
Yeah, you
Okay.
mic up. Yeah.
Okay.
If that's okay. Head back.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm just gonna, like...
Yeah, that's fine. I'm easy, dude. I can sit in front of the station with a highball in my hand. I'm like,
That's
awesome.
Yeah. It's also kind of a nice option.
Then it's easy to get back, less stress, and.
That's true. People watching is kind of fun.
But if we see something cool on the way, that's fine too.
Okay.
Let's wander through the alleyways again.
Yeah, and if we find something good, I just love that we have the options. It's so nice. Oh wow, this really did a number here. Ow.
I'm not.
Not even happy.
It's his stream, so you know. Yeah. He is. Yeah. I'm a freelance 3D artist, so I'm like, yeah. So not stream for me, but
That's the hardest thing to explain, of course.
yeah, for sure.
You guys come here a lot?
Many times. First time.
Okay.
My second time, their first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We like the selection of beers here. There's a lot of
The
interest.
ciders and everything. It's very good. Yeah. That's great.
Yeah.
Can we go to the next place?
Yeah.
Enjoy Tokyo.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a fun night,
Yeah,
guys.
have a
And
good
we'll see you
night.
here another time.
I don't know how you want to do this, so.
I'll take it.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. He's gonna man the camera.
That I miss.
Oh god, skirt problem. Alright. Huh?
Can we follow you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we follow you on Instagram?
We can.
She's a nice Instagram. I wish I had mine.
Most of my work is art though, so. Do you want to, should I type it in? Okay.
While she's doing that. Sorry guys, I'm shuffling you around.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Kira.
Nice to meet you.
Always, I've lived in Saitama,
Alice.
but I go to
Nice to
Tokyo
meet
a
you.
lot. Yeah. I come to Tokyo all the time. Many times. Yeah.
No.
Tokyo's nice.
It's all mostly artwork on there, but yeah.
Sorry guys, give me a second. Professional. Not professional, just pick. Uh-oh, sorry guys, hold on. There you go. It'll just look much better. Thanks, man. After you guys left, I kept forgetting things at Tony Roma's because there was no Zev, you know. I realized everything
Probably, yeah. It's got a lot of stuff.
Thanks, man. Sweet. I'm sure we'll come back. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Sweet.
This was fun, man.
It was, right?
Really, really good beer selection.
Yes.
But I think, like, I have to have a little bit more first. Maybe because, like, otherwise it just makes me kind of sleepy if I'm just having, like, heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of heavy beer.
Or you start here, but, like, don't eat anything.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's probably the play.
Yeah.
Sick.
It still is like exciting as it was. What we got here? All right, which direction? Oh yeah, it is. I was so turned around.
Yeah.
I complained about no mega highballs at the first place when I was here with everybody.
Oh yeah.
And so like everywhere we went, Pete's like, "Do you have mega highballs?" And then we finally found a place that did, and he's like, "All right, we got it."
Well, this place got mega.
The place that we were at before had
They
it,
had
but we
megas
didn't know
and I
it.
didn't notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, these are cute. No, it's just funny because he would just ask everywhere. He's like, "Do you have mega highballs?" It's like, you can imagine Pete doing that,
Pete
right?
voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of drunk. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
"Do you have mega highballs?" Okay, mega highballs or mega highball arimasu ka? Futatsu onegaishimasu.
Hey, he's been here also like 10 plus, right? 10 plus years.
Yeah, quite a while, I think. Yeah.
I remember, I forget what podcast it was on when he was telling like a story of like his English teaching experience.
Chris had a video with him. I was watching it on his stream.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was cool. He was just talking about
It's like
some of his-
he was like hired by this jank ass Eikaiwa. That was like scamming the shit out of the guy.
Yeah.
It was definitely not legit.
Oh no, there's so many stories like that. I worked for big companies until my last one, so they were shady on a different level, like corporate scam level, not like, you know, some of the stuff the small schools sometimes do. Like I told you about my buddy, right? He was at a small school, foreign. His boss and his wife were foreign. He got caught cheating, and she divorced him, and he.
That's where we were at earlier.
Oh wait.
It looks so different now.
Yeah, because they're like I think they're closing up.
Yeah.
We were here?
Yeah, we're in the back.
Oh shoot,
Yeah.
It looks way different. They lowered everyone's salary, and he said because he has to pay the settlement, you know, the cheating tax, right?
Oh.
If you get caught cheating, you have to pay like kind of a fee. It's a lot.
Ah, they're close. This one in there was good.
Meat dish and beer. All the drunk salarymen remind me of Shimbashi.
Yeah.
It does seem that way, yeah.
It's very
It does seem that way.
kind of vibe, right?
Yeah. But isn't that shady as hell? Like for his lawyer fees and his like adultery fees.
All right.
It's pretty lively. Holy crap. Zev's on a mission.
Victoria's still busy. You want to try this place?
Sure. Over there? Wait, so here? Oh yeah, it says today is over. Yeah. Okay. So why did they say yes? It seemed like they said yes. I felt like.
Huh?
The sign says they're closed.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I guess no. That's weird.
Oh, did they say no?
Well, the sign says they're done for today.
Ah.
And like the lady behind the counter was like waving at us and nice.
It looked inviting.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see it. Can you grab it?
Yeah, that was really confusing.
I was flowing right behind you and I knocked
Sorry.
it over. How did you avoid those?
I don't know.
She phased through them. Now you recognize I'm a Yoko, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, man. Thank you.
It's hard to tell what places are open now.
Yeah, like two people were like, yeah, come sit down. And then one guy was just like,
so
and he pointed this way. He pointed that way, so I thought he meant.
Sign clearly said
Yeah, so no.
Yeah.
He pointed like this, I thought he meant the other table.
That's what I thought too.
He's like, no, go about your business. Which is.
Seems like they start wrapping up around now.
Yeah, like if there's
I guess
seats,
it
it's
is
probably
kind of-
because. Alright. Station hangout, it's fine.
I'm
Or-
down
or-
for station hangout.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Might have it. Jesus Christ. We're under the train tracks right now.
Remember, it's pretty typical here because it's almost like 11. I think a lot of places do like last order like 10:30.
But it's probably like Akabani where there's some shops that are open to like 3 a.m.
Oh, of course.
But then like a majority of shops will start closing around now. Honestly, I feel like it was later before COVID though.
I'm pretty sure it was, right?
They lowered it for the restrictions and they kind of were like, oh, this is nice. We still make enough money for the day. Let's just keep these hours. Because when you're open this late, you're just dealing with drunker people by the minute, right? Right. There. We're right there, yeah. Wait, is that our plates from before? No, it's not, but that'd be hilarious if it was. They haven't cleaned up since. Hey, look at this, look at this. Skebe Chewy, like pervert. Beware of pervert. It's got like two people banging. That's hilarious. That's a good warning. Is that place open?
Want to check?
The Yakiton? It might be. Yeah, Skebe Chewy.
There's signs off there.
Beware of perverts. Yeah, the chairs are stacked. The chairs are stacked, I know. I think so, yeah. Always good to check. This place? Closed. It's in English. So funny, like, I guess we have to plan that next time. Are we back at the same spot? Is this different? Kilts? It's a different bar? Oh, wow. It smells so sweet.
It does.
This place looks bumping. Oh, they're still going, yeah. Hey, Gochu.
You want to try one, or you want to just?
I have like 30 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time or not.
What's on your mind?
How far is the station from here?
Right there.
That's
like
really
that,
close.
that traffic
I was
light.
gonna see if we could find a place while we walk there, but it's so close.
Let me ask you.
I'm honestly cool with just getting a can at the station.
Yeah, that's fine too. He's just finding out.
Yeah. Oh,
Is that okay?
yeah. It's just that I'll have to leave in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
so if that's okay.
Oh. Okay. This would be a fun challenge. I hope that's like, are those like rat poops on the floor?
Don't pay attention.
It's alright, we're not eating here.
Just don't pay attention.
Don't pay attention.
What? What?
Don't think about
It's probably it's from the candles we don't see, of course. Nothing. No.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
You got me curious.
That's how you know it's good.
That's how you know it's good.
How you know it's good.
I was not expecting this to be cold. That really threw me off.
It's like chicken.
Yeah.
Like chicken skin.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Hoppy, yeah.
Ooh, I got hoppy.
I got hoppy.
I like hoppy. And they're playing thrillers, so I already like this place.
Yeah.
Okay. No mics. Because I got to charge. Rata Milk, thanks for the follow. Funny name.
Toriaizu. They have a Toriaizu menu.
Toriaizu is a good menu. Is this a good angle, guys? I think it's probably pretty good. No mics, man. Well, it's gonna have to be due because I gotta charge. The phone's on yellow, so.
Edamame?
Yeah, edamame's good.
You want food or are you good?
I'm pretty full. It has to be like really light nibbles.
Chicken skin?
Hakata chicken skin. Hakata. No, I'm just kidding. I can eat things from Hakata, I think. That should be good. I'm awake again. What happened? Why are you yelling at me? I'm not yelling at anybody. Am I? I missed the last train before. It wasn't fun. Yeah. We have many times. The three of us. Okay. What about drinks? What do you get in the drink?
I'm getting hoppy.
Well, can you fill out? Hopefully it's alright. Little connector. Plug in the bag. Remember that little connector we looked for? No way. That was nice. What were you having?
Hoppy shiose.
What, for drinks?
Yeah.
She's sleepy.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
There's a Japan, I don't think I've ever missed the last
again, but not the high. Do they have it? Just
These are drinks that hang out. Enjoy our otoshi. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this otoshi.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Daikon's good.
Yeah. The gelatin part is the questionable part to me.
It's not bad, but it's not amazing. But the Daikon's good.
Find another thing.
Found in Japan, I don't think I've missed the last train, like, accidentally.
I have not missed an accident.
Usually I make a decision, like, all right, I'm gonna stay out. Like, it's not just, a couple times it happened where I misread it, or something, I thought I had more time. Like, Akabane is usually really late for me, but on some nights, for some reason, it's like an hour earlier. It's weird.
Yeah.
And I just misjudged it. I check it, I'm like, oh, I missed it by 5 minutes. Uh-oh. So it's not something people tend to miss by accident, I feel, in general.
I've like almost missed it many times.
Oh yeah, catching that last one, like running.
Go the wrong way.
Yeah,
Mistake. You're like, shit.
Running at full speed to catch it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh my god, I didn't click last and it freaked me out for a second. I thought
So,
the last train was like now.
The only downside, you have done that before too, like, what? 1 minute? You know what? A sign of a good hopping place, they should have. Actually, this is a pretty decent amount.
It is.
When they give you like down here, it's so disappointing.
It is.
It's like, but then sometimes they give you here, and it's like, that's gonna F me up. This is perfect. This is a good amount. Oh. We'll ignore this side, guys. Presentation. Just kidding.
I thought that was a straw.
That looks like a high as well. It's fine.
It's not.
There you go. Or it looks like matcha or something. Or it's like very cloudy.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought it was gonna be too for a second.
Yeah, we're all just kind of spaced a little bit. Was it kind of busy week for you? I think
it was a really busy week for me. Yeah.
Busy week for me. Busy week for you.
But like, I was looking forward to tonight. So.
Yeah, me too. It's been great. This is essence of Chibi Chibi.
Yeah.
We really captured it, which is what I want. I want to recreate Chibi Chibi.
Yeah. And I like that it's on a Friday because it does give you something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even in Osaka, I was having so much fun, but I was like, can't wait to get back.
Plus, I intend to set no alarm tomorrow morning.
Same.
I'm very excited for that.
You're not in the bath. A lot of times when I'm in, oh yeah, cheers guys. I'm sorry. Cheers. A lot of times when I'm in the bath, or when Will's in the bath, also when I'm in the bath, that's when I watch Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah. Fully nude is the best way to watch Twitch.
Got it.
It's the only way.
Roger.
It's the only way. Bath or no bath. Public or no public. No, of course, bath only, please. Sometimes someone in chat's like, I've got you on the soap dish in the shower. I'm like, God. Like some details I don't need to know. No, they don't say. You know, it's like I'm in the shower right now watching your stream.
Amazing.
Like, well, that's kind of cool. Taking notes. But yeah, it was tonight, or like this week was so fantastic. Entire month of October, I think, has got really good plans. I'm excited for Tuesday and Friday. You guys going both days, right? Tuesday and Friday?
I will skip Friday.
Oh, okay. Wow.
My friend's getting married in Japan.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
What's
what
happening? On what? I haven't been paying attention.
We're going to Tuesday's event.
Oh, okay.
Anyone else will be event, right?
Yeah, not next week, but the week after.
I haven't signed up for either.
You didn't sign up for Tuesday?
No.
Well, you can't go because it's full now.
Yeah. I have to watch my spending a little bit, so.
Yes.
So I was like, I'll go to one, but I don't think I can go to both.
Tuesday's pricey. Yeah, I was also like, ouch.
Yeah.
But I'm glad because I'm sure that goes to Ian and that just goes to like helping him build his business. So I'll always be at it. I had to miss one event, but he told me about it the night before, so I was like, I'm sorry. If I knew like 2 days before, I could have gone. But.
Yeah, so one of my best friends is getting married that Saturday, and then the night before we're doing like a big izakaya party. So.
Oh, nice.
Fun. Is it going to be in the area, or do you have to go?
It's in Tokyo.
I feel like
Yeah.
That's good, so you don't have to travel super far out and everything.
I went and ordered a custom suit because like I had no like good suit that I own here, so.
Yeah, and
nothing off the shelf would fit me.
Yeah, I feel ya. I'm in the same boat right now. Spider catch.
But it was like cheap, man. Like 40,000 for 2 suits.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprisingly like a really good deal.
Sometimes you can find them in the city too. Like I found one for the wedding. We found one. So it was like the venue we went to. Like they wanted, if we wanted to rent a wedding dress, $2,500 to rent for one day, and $1,500 for my tux. $4,000. No, that's not nice. She's so tired. She's doing like that.
Wait, oh, I'm like calculating.
$4,000 as in US.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Oh, no.
Or you could buy it for like half the price.
We spent $1,000 to buy tailor-made wedding dress and tux.
Yeah.
$600 for her, $400 for me.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Just some little shop that mom and pop shop.
Pretty much.
They measured us up. They got the material. It was good. We still have them, I think, somewhere. I mean, I definitely don't fit mine, but I'm sure Shoko can fit hers.
Yeah, the weather is also finally getting
I know.
so nice.
I'm starting to want to travel again, so it's
Yeah.
good.
Yes. Osaka was great. We had one day that was kind of hot in the afternoon, but otherwise it was perfect. I finished the stream on one night and it started pouring crazy rain though. So that sucked. But otherwise it was good.
There was a night like last week or the week before that was just absurd rain.
Yeah, so
That was like 2 days ago?
that's when it hit us too.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was like more than a typhoon almost.
Yeah. And I was in Dotonbori. I had no umbrella.
I ruined my shoes just walking home.
Yeah. So I was walking under that that overhang mall kind of thing. I was walking under that. That gets me about halfway to my hotel.
Yeah.
And after that, I was I kept trying to get an umbrella, but there were like lines of people getting umbrellas, and I wanted to get a cab because it would have been pretty cheap. But it's like no cabs around because everyone's using them. So I
You use like the Go app?
I guess I could have done that. I have used it like once.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I find that to be almost the ultimate hack for cabs.
It is pretty good. You just walk away from the station and take
Exactly.
a cab. Yeah.
Exactly.
They like it too because they don't have to deal with like the station craziness. Yeah. Or waiting in line.
Like so, most nights like Shibuya, impossible to find a taxi after last train. But you go like a little bit out, Go app, perfect. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you got a cab.
That's cool. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah.
This is our 5th place tonight. This is the goal. Chibi Chibi. It's like a little bit of drink, a little bit of eat at each place, and then make your way throughout the night. That's the concept of Chibi Chibi that my friend taught me. And it's my favorite kind of nights. You actually remember them because you're kind of like spacing it a little bit more. You can still get drunk some nights, but in general, it's pretty like balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some nakas.
Get some naka. She's like playing fucking shamisen out there.
Oh!
So naka.
Like going to 4 Waffle Houses in one night. Yes.
4 Waffle Houses. Let's
sounds fun. Some lady was walking around with a shamisen. I saw her sitting at the bar across from where we were earlier tonight.
Oh, was she?
Well, raw egg and raw salmon.
Salmon yuke.
I didn't get the picture when you broke the yolk.
Oh, she needs her foodie pictures, goddammit.
I did take a before picture, so it's okay. I just really like egg yolk.
But I gotta take you guys to Hideyoshi though.
Really?
Best tsukune raw egg in Japan. Here.
That's nice.
Would you guys eat? Hold on, would you guys eat raw egg and raw salmon? It is delicious. Holy crap, that is good. Yeah, I like the lighting in this place.
I do too.
I might need to get some neon or some lanterns for my room.
Oh, some lanterns.
That might be good actually. Hang a few lanterns in my man cave / studio.
Ooh, that would be really nice for
Yeah.
the lighting, how it already is.
Yeah, I should try that. They're cheap. DX would eat it. Trekkie would eat it. That's good. That is so damn good.
Right?
Again, the salmon's not fishy at all. If it's fishy, it would ruin the whole thing. It's only fishy when it's like old or not like well refrigerated. So they're taking good care of the food here.
I think it's because they just get it fresh every day, basically.
Probably, yeah. It's not just defrosted or frozen. Or if it is, it's been, it's done well. Do I have 2 sets of chopsticks? I do. Very excited. One for each hand. That's how I roll, friends.
Akimbo chopsticks.
The sesame seeds add a nice little touch to it. And the cucumber too. I want to make this.
I feel like you can make that easily at home.
Oh yeah. With the sauce, that's the key. What is the sauce? Soy sauce? I don't think so. It's more subtle.
Is it not just like a ponzu type of?
Maybe. It doesn't have a strong ponzu taste either.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell, right? That's kind of a deal maker or a breaker right there.
It's probably that. Whatever's in those bags.
I was gonna say the one next to it is kombu shoyu.
Oh.
That might be it.
What's in the bags?
I forgot what it's called, but it's like this sweeter soy sauce. I know what bottle it comes in.
Soy sauce made with big beans from Hokkaido.
Oh.
Maybe that's it. Craft soy sauce can have a hugely different texture and taste, so it could be that.
Well, I know they have the thick sweet soy sauce, which is really nice.
Yeah. What's that called?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
Is it this?
There's a name for it. Like,
Because this has a picture of Hokkaido on it.
Well, the consistency kind of seems like normal. Is it?
I think it's a little sweeter than normal, but you definitely mix it with something. That might be the base.
What is the name of this stuff? I used to know the name. It's like a very random name that doesn't sound anything like soy sauce.
That's a hard one to pinpoint.
But that could be it. Like, so we go to Toyama every year, and we go to this little rest area. And we buy this local farm soy sauce, and there's amakuchi, which is like sweet. That's like for the dipping stuff. Right. The karakuchi is for cooking, or vice versa. I can't remember. But anyways, we buy both bottles, and it's mind blowing. Craft soy sauce. No one in Japan should buy grocery store soy sauce, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I know you do. I know that's all she'll ever buy, but okay, I'm gonna bring this up sometime. No, craft soy sauce is a huge difference when you eat. Like when I use the stuff for eating, it makes the sushi taste so good. Fresh dish daily, however, fried stuff is frozen. Right, exactly. Fresh stuff is fresh, fried, usually frozen. It's not koikuchi. It's like this is driving me nuts. I need to figure out the name. Tamari. Like the tamari sauce. It's like a little bit sweeter, thicker, right? I think that's it. Right? Does anyone know? I don't know. No, it's not that stuff. I like it's tamari. Are you guys jamming to the music? Nice. I actually haven't heard this song in a long time.
Cat Jam is always the perfect.
I love Cat Jam.
Cat Jam.
I love Cat Jam. It is actually a perfect BPM tune. It's a Cat Jam right now.
It is. Yeah. I'm rocking out with it. I like singing it too. Maybe I just need, in my studio, I just need a little frame with Cat Jam constantly going. And it changes with the beat. You know?
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Slow song, it's just like...
Super slow.
Yeah. Playing our hype music is just going back. But Dog Jam always looks like a bear to me.
Dog Jam?
It kind of does.
I thought it was Bear Jam for so long. Before I saw like someone type it out. I was like, oh, it's the Bear Jam. It's bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's drinking. That is what we're doing. I'm excited to sleep in tomorrow. This morning I woke up because we have it's like trash day. So I woke up at like 8:30 after like, I don't know, 4 hours of sleep or something. I woke up and I was like, I couldn't move and my legs still hurt, my feet still hurt. I just called Shoko. I was like, because she's working from home right next to me. I rang it and she answered it. She's like, yeah, I got trash, don't worry about it. She knew exactly what I was going to say. She's like, I'm on it. Don't worry about it. Get some rest. We had the mental connection before I even called her. Yay. Responsibility. That's her. She's a responsible one. But I'm there like, she's good with reminding the responsible stuff. I'm good with like, when she gets stressed or like worried about stuff, I'm the one reminding her that life is okay. It'll be alright. Take a step back, chill. Cheers, big cheers. Both on the same page for trash day. Because I like to do the trash stuff. That was like my dad was very adamant about, he'd always make me do all the dirty work. And then my sister would have like, she would do dishes or other things and I'd be like cleaning up dog poop and taking out trash. He's like, that's your responsibility as a man. Don't make your sister do it.
The dog poop?
Yeah, and I was like, but she's younger. I have priorities. She should clean up the dog poop. And he's like, nope. But I kind of liked it. I got it. The Trash Day podcast.
The Trash Day podcast?
No, it'd be Trash Day.
Trash Day.
All about Trash Day. Batteries out. Time to reach for the big gun. The beasts. That lasted a long time. 8 hours. 8 hours. Oh, brave man, you ordered a third Naka. I rarely do that.
I'm going hard at
I only do that if they really skip me. Then I'm like, yeah, I need another Naka because you didn't give me enough Naka. Train track sounds in the back periodically. Well, we are under the train tracks.
Very atmospheric.
I love it. It's cool, yeah. One of my favorite things in Japan is drinking under train tracks. Like, Yuracho, that's trash.
Oh, Yuracho's awesome.
I was almost going to suggest that for tonight.
That's another good one.
Let's do that next time.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't suggest it is it's like, it's ardently, we always go to Yuracho. So
sure.
But we don't do that yet.
Oh yeah, I feel like we just end up being in the same spot.
Do you guys like wine? Not so much.
I like it, I just can't have a lot of it, but I do like it.
Yuracho in the basement, they have a Yuracho wine club.
Oh.
And they have a little shop inside, and you can pick out your bottle, bring it in the shop, and then they open it and pour it.
Oh, neat.
So like certain hours, like happy hour, you can get a discount on the wine in the shop. You can order their wine from them too. But it's really cool to like shop for your own wine, bring it in. So it's my turn, I'll buy this one, and we like all sample it.
Nice.
And then we get another one. Because I mean like, one bottle between 3 people is not actually a lot of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we that's what I did with a business partner of mine. Like we'd
cool.
go there, we'd set up meetings with like other clients and stuff, and then we would just they have a bunch of sausages and good meat dishes too, and they go really well with wine. Yeah.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I think I might still have my members card for there, but yeah.
You got a members card?
Yeah, a members card, man.
No.
Yeah. We used to go there a lot. That was like our negotiation place.
That's awesome.
But we have like a new person we're trying to like, talk about like a contractor or a publisher, those kind of things. So we'd meet there because it was a great central location for a lot of people. Yeah, it was fun. I haven't been there since I used to work, so yeah, I'd love to go back. Yuracho Wine Club, but if not so much in a wine, that street with all the izakayas. There's also a really cool spot run by a foreign dude. Ninja Monk and I went there. The roof is feels like you're in a Viking hall. It's massive.
Oh.
There's no separations. There's like a big roof. And yeah, that guy is super awesome.
Nice.
Shoot, does anyone remember what that place is called? You might love drinking under trains, but living next to one is the worst. Can feel a train waking you up. I would never want to live next to a train track, yeah. I used to work next to one and be teaching a lesson and then, oh, hold on. The window's shaking. They're like, all right, hold on. All right, A is for apple. T is for train. Mother goddamn effing train. Meat and wine sounds like my kind of diet. Yeah. Happy Pie Pew Pew. That's a great name. Yeah, no, Yuracho Wine Club's cool. But where it's located is close to the station underground. There's just a bunch of restaurants and izakayas too. So like Yuracho is amazing.
It is a good little spot.
And even though it's farther into Tokyo, it's still about the same distance to go home for me time-wise. For some reason, I don't know why. They got like lots of dishes.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
No, I never had food there. They had cheese, oysters, meat. I never had food there that I was like, yeah, it's not so good. Yeah, the chicken, the sausage. I'm trying to find that little wine shop they have. It's so cool. I want to remember the name of that place, the Viking Hall kind of place. Oh, yeah, there's a wine shop in front, so it's like, it's not huge. It's not huge, but you can walk around and you can ask for it.
You can also just buy wine to take home.
You can also take it home, yeah, but it's cool. She's like, screw you guys, I want to smash that wine at home.
There you go.
One bathtub, 2 bottles of wine. See you later, friends.
I can't drink at home for some reason. My body just I just get sick.
I'm very much the same way now.
I'm good with it, but I can't get smashed.
Yeah.
Like it's gotta be relaxing.
I'll have like a can of beer or something.
Yeah, it's gotta be just chill.
You just end up falling asleep. The bed's right there.
I had that experience too. The train sound would enter your dreams. Oh, Vulpsie and friends.
Yeah, you were. So I had posted your.
Without my permission? Oh my god. I'm so mad now.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. That's why your viewers are coming here.
Join.
This dude who looks like the dude who speaks Mandarin on YouTube and goes around speaking Mandarin like his title, speaking next language to why. Who, this guy? Zev?
No, I'm not that guy. I know who you're talking about.
Do you look like him?
Maybe.
I don't remember what he looks like, but I remember watching one video.
The guy's kind of cringe. But
Baden, is that Sergeant? You remember?
There's also a woman that does the same thing.
There's a few. It's like a genre now.
It was like a meta.
No, I think Baden. Okay, Sergeant. Baden was the German place we went. A different time or before or after? That Viking Hall was a little different. This is the other place we went where I got sausages. We were hanging with Journey Japan and a few others. Yeah, I remember that. Awesome. No, this is a different place. Oh, God, I really want to find it now. Oh, I think it's this one.
That looks really good too.
This may or may not be it. Yeah, this is it. Find the inside. They do a lot of fried food. Yeah, the inside's like really open.
Oh wow!
Like the whole hall's open. Lots of food, lots of drinks. And the guy, why is there a picture of a car? Goddamn hell. This guy's been here for ages, and he has a house in Karuizawa, and he's like, if you ever want to go up there and stay, just let me know. Yeah, dude, he was really cool, yeah.
Want to go?
Yeah, dude. This guy, this is it.
That's sick.
Andy's Shin Minamoto.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a beer hall, kind of, right?
Oh, wow.
It's right by the station.
Wow, this looks
I love
awesome.
how it's like curved.
Yeah, I really like the roof. Yeah, he's super nice guy.
Yeah.
Loved his vibe. Loved the place. It's a lot of their food is like fried food, but it's so good. It's like very fried, but it's good. It's like everything's tempura. Like thick tempura, you know, that kind of place. It's like, you want chicken? Thick tempura chicken. You want shrimp? Thick tempura shrimp. But they have the sushi and stuff too. So.
It's good for alcohol though.
Yeah. No, this place is awesome. So let's do a Yuracho night.
Yeah.
At least 3 people. He looks like a nice guy. He is a nice guy. I'm still waiting for that soy sauce brand you guys talked about because it got me curious.
Oh, here earlier?
I know what it is. It's definitely, it's not this one.
Are you talking about the one that I buy or the stuff that this shop uses? Because I buy something, oh man, I don't know the name of it. I literally buy it from a little farmer's market every year.
In Toyama?
Yeah, Toyama.
Oh, okay.
If you guys want it, I think you can order online, but I like getting it at the place because we go anyways, you know?
It's like the experience that's part of it.
Yeah. We walk into this little like fish market kind of place and we just pick up the soy sauce.
That's cool.
This is iPhone stream, yes. Yeah. My bag is fixed, but I didn't have time to put it back together. Like, I went mental. I took the case off my camera. I like pulled cords out. I swapped everything. I've gotta spend this week. Sometime this weekend I gotta like rebuild the bag. But new backpack coming. I'm so excited. I know this guy knows a good cheese palette when he sees one. Yeah.
Camembert.
Yeah, cheese, man. You only use 1 bottle of soy sauce a year? Okay, no, so, Chucky, the soy sauce bottle's like this tall, and there's one for cooking and one for, like dipping for sashimi and other things, one for eating with, right? And they're pretty tall. And when we buy the next one, we still have our old one, but it's like running low or getting old, so when that runs out, we've got our backup. And if we really run out, we usually go to Toyama once or twice a year anyway, so we're fine. Yeah.
I need to spend more time in Toyama. I only went there for like a day. On my way to, like,
do you want to just go up there sometime? Like,
it's cool.
Yeah, let me show you.
Because like when I was I was in Kanazawa in like August, so I like went up to Toyama for a bit and we went back, but it's actually really cool.
Yeah, I love Toyama. There's like, we have routines every time we go to that side. There's a kaiten sushi we always go to that has really good nodoguro.
Ooh,
and has local, it's like the Toyama white shrimp. So you get the white shrimps at like little like bunkan, or the white shrimp, you know, like fried, like karage.
Yeah, I went to the, there's that big fish market in Kanazawa. I just went up to a place and got like some aburi nodoguro, like lightly seared.
That's how you have it, with a little salt.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
It is so
nodoguro
good.
is the best, my favorite food in the world. I found a place near me that does good to nodoguro, and it's a Noto sushi place. And I'm
there's a place in Shinagawa Station. There's like a standing sushi place. It's seasonal. Sometimes they have it and it's really good.
It's very expensive.
Yeah, it is very expensive. Yeah.
You go through a bottle a month? Okay. We're going through more now because Shoko's cooking a lot more. Sashimi sauce, soy sauce, regular, low sodium, dark. Soy sauce. Yeah. Japanese don't just throw soy sauce in the rice. I used to love that. I stopped doing it once I came here. Although butter and soy sauce on rice is like one of the guiltiest pleasures on this planet. Have you guys done that?
Not
Butter
a long
and
time,
soy
but-
sauce, no.
So you get
It sounds awesome.
You get a bowl of like hot rice straight out of the cooker or
Yeah.
microwave if you froze it or something. Take some butter and like melt it all around the rice. More if you're feeling gluttonous, but too much and it gets too like loose.
Right.
And then you pour soy sauce over that, and it's like the poor man's ultimate snack, degenerate snack.
Sounds amazing.
I could eat like bowl upon bowl of that, but I don't because I don't need that. But it's so good. Low-key a dope spot, despite it being because you gotta take that bus to the Shinagawa's good too. Soy sauce and rice. Hey, I learned this from a Japanese person. Butter and soy sauce. Japanese will not do soy sauce on rice by itself. That's like a mortal sin. But butter and soy sauce, they'll let it slide with an angry look, possibly. Right? Angry.
Yeah. Well, you know,
What does the
you
Japanese
do it at
in you
home,
say?
No one can yell at you, you know?
Yeah,
In public places.
I remember like early time in Japan pouring soy sauce on my rice and someone just being like, bro, come on. No, you can do that at home, but don't do that here.
I know, I just get yelled at.
Yeah. Because in America, you just do that. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, bowl of steamed rice and some soy sauce, delicious.
When you're like a kid, it used to be Kewpie mayo on rice.
Oh, Kewpie's always.
That could be good.
You can never go wrong with Kewpie. Just saying.
You only ever put soy sauce in and you're talking to the soy sauce on rice is an evil thing. It's just a stigma. It's actually really tasty. Crack an egg over your rice and then the soy sauce over it's no problem anymore. Exactly, there you go. Big shout out to the Omiya Hub. Why? I've been there once. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know how I feel about Omiya Hub. He's got the stamp collection. I'm gonna start doing it now.
I do.
How many stamps you
I've
got?
been to the Omiya Hub. It's alright.
What? Yeah, it's alright, right? Yeah, it's not bad. It's just alright. It's like your standard okay hub.
Yeah.
Nothing
I've
special.
made it a quest to visit all the hubs.
Lol, quote unquote, why?
Why not? Actually, like I've visited places I'd never gone to before, and there's actually some cool areas.
Yeah, exactly. It gets you out of that. That's why I do the treasure hunting at Arnoff's and Bookbox.
Oh,
I
yeah.
end up in cities I never would have visited. End up having a good time. Like find cool stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so you get a stamp for each place you visit.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna start that. That's neat.
So like if you go to the map.
Oh, that's neat. You've been to 77 out of 103?
I didn't even know they had that.
Holy crap, dude.
There's like 80 in Kansai, in Kanto.
Okay, damn, dude.
So I've done all of Kansai.
God damn. Wow.
All of Tohoku and all of Chukoku.
Yeah, damn.
Chubu.
An easy yet good poor man's rice dish snacks. Yogurt on rice is great, like the Greek yogurt.
Yogurt on rice.
Greek yogurt on rice? Wow. Hub has a stamp collection. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Is it an app?
Yeah, it's an app, yeah.
Put my son this one. Yeah. Ah, okay. Stamp collection. Huh? That's pretty cool. That is indeed very intelligent.
Are you good on time?
I do have to leave.
Should we wrap up?
You guys can stay if you want.
I think I'm about
Okay.
done, so.
You guys are going this way, right?
Yeah.
Mine's this way.
Is it?
That's what it says.
You're not going to Ueno?
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's that line.
Stamp collection. Charlotte's brother can. He can pass. I think he can pass.
So usually I take this one. But it's, let's see if it says. Okay, so I can go on that one. Why does the other one have to walk
The hub one time, so
all
I
the way
stopped.
down?
Really?
This is gonna be faster.
That's too bad.
This is the rapid.
But it's gonna be Akihabara, isn't it?
No, here.
Transfer. Wait, Tokyo State.
Tokyo or Kanda?
Yeah, Kanda's the
I'm
one.
American. I apologize for my people. They can be a little rowdy sometimes.
Wyatt always wants me to walk to the other like. Okay, so this one I wouldn't have to.
We're going to
This
Ueno,
one's
right?
Shinjuku. This one's taking me to Shinjuku.
Oh, it takes you the other way. Here.
You weren't even talking to me, just came over and started talking crap. How do you politely tell someone to F off? Like, how do you, you're like, I'm sorry, sir, but I'm going to have to invite you to go, go F yourself.
Right here.
I'm sorry, sir. This is this moment in time that I'm obliged to offer you to go home and take this up with yourself.
Let's go.
Japanese way was with my girl. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Letter, period, letter. It's just a website. You're good, buddy. You're good. Angry bots. So, are we all going to Ueno then?
Yeah.
Okay. This place is like the most expensive one that we've ever had anything.
What? Weirdly, right?
Why was it so much?
Probably the seeing fee is bad.
The Otoshi is the sitting fee and Otoshi together were like 1,000 yen.
Yeah,
Tokyo. This wouldn't happen in Saito.
I might need to.
Don't worry about it. I don't want coins.
You don't want coins?
1,000?
Figure it out
Have
next
a
time.
50.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can buy you a cold mini drink on the way if you want. If you're down.
That could work.
Alright.
How much was the total of that one?
61? It's Japan,
I'm
so
about to
that
start a
people get
Splitwise
you.
anyways to
Absolutely.
keep track.
Next time we do the whip wallet.
I like that idea.
Yeah, let's do it.
I really like that idea.
Because that made Chibi Chibi so great. 5-6 places, it gets irritating. You run out of small bills, big bills.
Everybody just throws in.
Yeah, throw in. If it starts to run low, okay, everyone put in 2,000, 3,000 yen. Go to the next place. It's all.
Yeah,
it's all
I really like that idea.
Yeah. Generally, we just took the remainder and just use it the next week or the next.
Oh
time.
yeah, that's smart.
Because it's hard to if our remainder's like 2,000 yen between two people, it's also annoying. Like, how do we split it up? So
Yeah.
just keep it. I either put it in an envelope or just keep it in that slot in my wallet, and then we use it. I really like that I have the separation.
Anyway,
Really
come
nice.
by. We now know how to level up our Chibi Chibi next time.
Yeah.
It can only get better.
You need to get Ian on the Chibi Chibi sometime.
Right?
Oh, he loves it, but
He's so busy now, dude.
busy, and he's not like condition-wise not doing so great right now. So
Oh yeah.
I think he's just overworking himself, to be honest. These trips, like, they work so well. The RV trip, the cyclothon, because he's just working his ass off till like 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
And like he was saying that they eat. He's not complaining, but he's just saying like they eat McDonald's like pretty much every day because there's no time to like have proper meals. But that messes with your body. You know?
It does.
Like 2 weeks, 3 weeks of just like junk food nonstop.
Even just like konbini, like every day after a while.
5 days in northern Japan was all konbinis for me, and I felt garbage for like 2 weeks. Yeah.
They're in an RV, do they have like a... No, even a fridge, I feel like for that many people it'd be hard to do.
Do you think anybody in that group is cooking?
Yeah, like I was gonna be like, what if I could meal prep for them? Like, would they have space to put it in a fridge somewhere?
Maybe they'll pay you for it.
It's a good idea.
Even if it's just for the ingredients, like,
Yeah.
I like cooking, so like I wouldn't mind doing it.
Do it.
Solid?
Yeah.
The Rock, that was really uncalled for, man.
Thank you. Next time. Alright.
It's chibi like bar hopping. Yeah, chibi is like small amount, so you have a little bit of food, a little bit of drink. We've had pretty much 2 drinks. We've had 2 drinks in each place, and like a little bit of food. It's perfect. Right. She has to go, huh? Right. If you need to run ahead of me, I can catch her.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Moving a little bit early so that.
Yeah, so it's better, yeah. For sure. The mix of music we've heard all night is pretty funny.
It's been very eclectic.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's funny.
This haven't heard in a long time. Too.
Yeah. Sorry guys, it always takes so long.
All good. Do you like all the lanterns? Like all of them?
I'm gonna put some lanterns in my room. I really like the lantern.
Yeah.
Like, why not? All right, give me a second, friends. We're gonna have this whole. We're gonna do the dance here. God damn it.
That tripod's pretty good.
This one? Yeah. It's a Insta360 tripod.
That one is?
This one is. The big one is different. The big one's really stable and great for outdoor stuff, but it's too big for like indoor.
Right.
Can you hold this for just a second? And then. Okay, let's do it. Hey, thanks. Hey. All right, we're good to go.
Good? Got everything?
Yeah, I think so. So slow. I have to convert to mobile mode. With at least with my Bella setup, I just gonna get up and go. For the most part.
It's all clipped in, right?
Yeah, it's all set up, and I don't have to. I can just put it on my shoulder, so it's pretty good. All right, that guy's got to catch the last train, maybe. That's the last train run. Egg Sando. 90-day holidays in Japan. Staying in guest houses and eating every meal at Family Mart. Ooh. San Diego fashion, you're wearing flip-flops. I have to. So there's a story behind that. I actually wouldn't normally wear flip-flops on a night like this or in a place like this, but I hurt my feet in Osaka. So I can't wear shoes right now. This is my only option. But I biked here. But it was... the biking was fine because it's like the middle of my foot, so it was really, really comfortable. Yeah.
So is it just like the back of your feet?
It's the heels and then right in front of my toes, like where it was like hitting. I guess that's where it was like sliding or something, and it got blisters there. Yeah. So let's just see. Just streaming and not realizing that everyone else is running away from Mothra. 5-finger shoes, nope. Guys, knock it off. Is someone playing like a saxophone? Wait, what? That's so fancy.
This chick's totally dancing.
Oh yeah, she's really vibing. Dude, she's so vibing to that. Holy crap.
I was trying to figure out where. Oh, there he is. See, I wouldn't mind just sitting there for like an hour.
Yeah, I could vibe to that too.
Yeah, I love that.
But she's really loving it.
Oh, she's into it, dude.
It's adorable. Oh, thanks, DX. There you go. All right. Kenny G. Was it Kenny G?
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised. Are we all kind of just heading back then? Sounds good. What train line are you catching?
It depends what time it is, but you can also maybe this one's might be easier.
Might be better. Okay. Yeah, it keeps like switching every time I look it up.
Yeah, I hate that.
Depends on the time.
Is it like Keihin versus Yamanote? Yeah,
exactly.
I get that too. It's really annoying. You get there, there's no train, you check your thing, and it was like the Keihin was the right one, or vice versa. Yep, I got it. I'm good from there, DX. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, that way. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think. I know you guys must get sick of just me hanging out with me, but it's gonna be another Just Luke day. I love this service area. It's nice. Look how lush it is over here. So much green.
Tacici says Luke is adopting the tacit degenerate.
I think it got a little shaken up, but there's foam on the inside. Gotta have that foam. Warm beer and cold gyoza. Yeah, better if they were the other way. I got you. Oh, the Sea Night special. It's all foam, you guys. It's all foam. There's no beer. Hold on. First person fighter, yeah. Yeah, While we're here, should I do a roll? Probably awkward pictures.
I'm gonna finish the DX. I got it. I'm gonna finish the stream. Actually, it's fine. I'm gonna wrap up. I'll wrap up. Let me. It's probably gonna be too crowded. I think. I don't really like streaming on the train, and I'm going home anyways, so I'll probably wrap up here. I got like 3 more minutes. No, I get you though, DX. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. That's really cool. But I'm like, yeah, I rented a bike and biked. Thanks for the company. Have a nice night. Thank you, guys. Let me raid. I'm gonna send a raid to Ray. Just let him know that that I couldn't join the thing. Well, I might be able to actually because I have my headphones, but it's gonna take a minute. There you go. Not this week, but next week. Yeah, I'll see you then. All right. Yeah. Thank you guys. It was a really fun night. I did 5 days in a row. I loved it, but there's Zev and they're right there. Hold on. They're in the train. They're gonna take off. No, they're taking off. Oh, I missed them. They didn't even notice me. That's funny. All right, yeah. The latest my next stream will be is Monday. Oh wait, no. My schedule's gonna be a little different. We have our anniversary trip, so I don't know when my next stream will be. I'll let you guys know in Discord, okay? Lots of love, everybody. You have a good one. That was a fun night. It was very chill. I think we were all very low-key tonight. Nothing crazy, but sometimes it's nice. Just like, a good time. Give some love to Ray for me. And I will, I'll see you guys soon.